ಹಾಯ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 14th. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಈ ಸೆಷನಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 18 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ನ ನಾವು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ 6 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅವರು 9 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರೋವಂಥದ್ದು. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇರೋದು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ 99% ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. Show that the relation R in the set R of real numbers defined as R is equal to set of all ordered pairs A comma B such that A less than or equal to B square is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, A is less than or equal to B square, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಕು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಶೋ ದ್ಯಾಟ್, ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇದು A less than or equal to B square ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಇದು. ಸೊ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಶೋ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂದರೆ A comma A should belong to R for all A belonging to the set of real numbers. A comma A belongs to R ಅಂತ ಆಗಬೇಕು for all A belonging to set of real numbers. ಆದರೆ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ವೇರ್ A is not less than or equal to A square. R is not reflexive. R is not reflexive ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ R is not reflexive. The relation R is not reflexive. Is not reflexive. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ ಹಾಫ್, A ಕಾಮ A ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ. A comma A ಅಂದರೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ ಹಾಫ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಹಾಫ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ ಹಾಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಎನಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ 0 and 1 ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತನೂ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸೊ ಹಾಫ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ 1/4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 1/4 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 1/4. ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ ಹಾಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ ಹಾಫ್ does not belong to the relation R, since that is half is not less than or equal to half square. Half is not less than or equal to half square. Half square is 1/4. Half is not less than or equal to 1/4. Half is in fact greater than 1/4. 1/2 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ 1/4 ಕಿಂತ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1/2 ಅಂದರೆ 0.5, 1/4 ಅಂದರೆ 0.25. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮುಗಿಯಿತು. ಈಗ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ 1, 2 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ಬಟ್ 2, 1 ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸಿನ್ಸ್ 1, 2 belongs to R. ಅಂದರೆ 1 is less than or equal to 2 square, but 2 is not less than or equal to 1 square. 1, 2 belongs to R, but 2, 1 does not belongs to the relation R. That is 1 is less than or equal to 2 square, 1 is less than or equal to 2 square, but 2 is not less than or equal to 1 square. 2 is greater than 1 square in fact. ಸೊ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. A comma B belongs to R, but B comma A does not belong to the relation R. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಸೊ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್, ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1 is less than or equal to 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 1 is less than 4 ನಿಜ, ಆದರೆ 2 is less than or equal to 1 square ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 2 is not less than or equal to 1 square ಅಂದರೆ 2 is greater than 1 square. ಸೊ 2 is not less than or equal to 1 square ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೊ R is not symmetric. R is not transitive ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. 1 + 1 + 1 ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಕೇಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಥರ ತುಂಬ ಇದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಅಂದರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೂ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆಲ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಸೇ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ 20, since 20 comma 5, 20 is less than or equal to 5 square, correct? 20 is less than or equal to 5 square. 5 square ಅಂದರೆ 25 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 5,3 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 5,3 belongs to R. That is, and 5 is less than or equal to 3 square. ಇದು ಸರಿನಾ? 20 is less than or equal to 25. 5 square is 25. 5 is less than or equal to 3 square. ಸರಿ ಇದೆ. But 20,3 does not belongs to R ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 20,3 does not belongs to the relation R. But 20 is not less than or equal to 3 square. Correct? So 20 is less than or equal to 5 square and 5 is less than or equal to 3 square, but 20 is not less than or equal to 3 square. So ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. ಸೊ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಸಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಾಯಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಥವಾ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಇದು ನೆನ್ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ಗೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಾಫ್ ನೆನ್ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಎ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಕೂಡ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. If they ask the question a less than or equal to b cube ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾಫ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಹಾಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. ಹಾಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1/8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 1/8 ಚಿಕ್ಕದು, 1/2 ದೊಡ್ಡದು. ಸೊ 1/2 is less than or equal to 1/8 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, 1/2 is not less than or equal to 1/8. 1/2 is greater than 1/8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಈವನ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಆಸ್ಕ್ a is less than or equal to b ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ಗೆ, ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ a is less than or equal to b ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ 1 less than or equal to 2 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಬಟ್ 2 is not less than or equal to 1 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. ಅದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸಪೋಸ್ ಅವರು a less than or equal to b ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ a is less than or equal to b ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ r is not reflexive ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. r is not reflexive since half comma half does not belongs to r ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. half comma half does not belongs to R. ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನು ತಲೆ ಬಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಹಾಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಹಾಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 1 is less than or equal to 1,2 belongs to R, but 2,1 does not belongs to R. ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 1,2 belongs to R, but 2,1 does not belongs to R. Since 1 less than or equal to 2 cube, but 2 is not less than or equal to 1 cube. R is not symmetric ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1 is less than 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, but 2 is less than 1 cube. 2 is less than 1 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 2 is greater than 1. 2 is less than or equal to 1 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 2 is greater than 1. ಸೊ ಇದೇ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. a less than or equal to b ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, a less than or equal to b ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಆರ್, 1,2 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, 2,1 ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಅದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಗೆ ನೀವು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, R is not transitive since ಇಲ್ಲಿ a less than or equal to b ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ನೀವು 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 27. 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ 27 ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? b ಗೆ 3 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ 27. 27ಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರುವಂಥ ನಂಬರ್, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರೋ ನಂಬರ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇರಬೇಕು. 25 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, 25 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇರೋ ನಂಬರ್ 25. 26 ತಗೋಬೋದು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ತಗೋಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, 25,3 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 25 ಈಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 3,2 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 3 ಈಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 2 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಬಟ್ 25 a, b, b, c, a, c ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 25,2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 25,2 does not belongs to R. That is 25 is not less than or equal to 2 cube. 2 cube is 8. Correct? 25 is greater than 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So a is less than or equal to b cube, b is less than or equal to c cube, but a is not less than or equal to c cube. 25 is greater than 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So R is not transitive. ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್, ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್, ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಥರ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಈಗ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ನೋಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆರಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 4 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 4 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ 16 16ಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದು 15 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಹತ್ರ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ 15 ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಅಂಡ್ 4 ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 3 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ 3 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ 9 ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 15 is less than 16, 4 is less than 3 square, but 15 is not less than or equal to 3 square. But 15 is not less than or equal to 3 square. 15 is greater than 3 square. But 15 is not less than or equal to 3 square. A is less than or equal to B square, B is less than or equal to C square, but A is not less than or equal to C square. 15 is not less than or equal to 3 square. 15 is greater than 9 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಸೊ ಇದು ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 15,4 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, 15,4 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, 4,3 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, ಬಟ್ 15,3 ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. 15,3 ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. A, B ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. 15 is less than or equal to 16 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 is less than or equal to 3 square ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But 15 and 3 square if we compare, 15 is not less than or equal to 3 square. 15 is greater than 3 square. ಸೊ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಈ ಥರ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದರ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇರಬೇಕು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಆ ನಂಬರ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ 15 is less than or equal to 4 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಸೊ ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಆಯಿತಾ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಎರಡಾಯಿತು, ಮೂರನೇದು ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 3 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 3 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 9ಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವುದು 8 is less than or equal to 3 square ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 3 is less than or equal to 2 square ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 8 is less than or equal to 9 ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ. 3 is less than or equal to 4 ಸರಿನಾ. ಬಟ್ 8 is not less than or equal to 2 square. 8 is greater than 2 square. 8 is greater than 4 ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಸೊ 8,3 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ. 8,3 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, 3,2 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, ಬಟ್ 8,2 ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. 8,2 ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. A less than or equal to B cube ಗೆ A less than or equal to B cube. A less than or equal to B cube. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. R is not transitive ಗೆ R is not transitive. ಈಗ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅಲ್ವಾ. 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ I gave already. 3 cube 25,3 belongs to 3 cube ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. 4 cube ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಸೊ we know 60 is less than or equal to 4 cube ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 4 is less than or equal to 2 cube, but 60 is not less than or equal to 2 cube ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 60 is greater than 2 cube ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 60 is less than or equal to 64 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 is less than or equal to 2 cube 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But 60 is not less than or equal to 2 cube. That is 60,4 belongs to R. 60,4 belongs to R. 4,2 belongs to R. But 60,2 does not belongs to R. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. ಈಗ 5 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ 125 ಗೊತ್ತು. 125ಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇರಬೇಕು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ 5 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ 125. 5 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಂದರೆ 5 ಇಂಟು 5 ಇಂಟು 5 125. 120 ಈಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 5 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. 120 is less than or equal to 5 cube. And 5 is less than or equal to 120 is less than 125. Correct? 5 is less than or equal to 2 cube agate. But 120 is not less than or equal to 2 cube. 120 is not less than or equal to 2 cube. 2 cube 8, 120 is greater than 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. 5 is less than or equal to 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದೆರಡು ಸರಿ. And 120 is not less than or equal to 2 cube. So 120 comma 5 belongs to R, 120 comma 5 belongs to R, and 5 comma 2 belongs to R, but 120 comma 2 does not belongs to R. A comma B belongs to R, B comma C belongs to R, but A comma C does not belong to R. 120 comma 2 does not belongs to R. So examples ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಗೆ A less than or equal to B square ಕೇಳಿ, A less than or equal to B cube ಕೇಳಿ. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಹಾಫ್ ಕಾಮ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು R. A less than or equal to B square ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ than or equal to ಹಾಫ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. A less than or equal to B cube ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ than or equal to ಹಾಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ಗೆ. ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಗೆ A comma B belongs to R, B comma does not belongs to R. A less than or equal to B square ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ 1 is less than or equal to 2 square, but 2 is not less than or equal to 1 square. Not symmetric for A less than or equal to B cube ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ 1 less than or equal to 2 cube, but 2 is not less than or equal to 1 cube. ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೊ ಹೀಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. A less than or equal to B square ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, A less than or equal to B cube ಕೂಡ ನಿಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ A less than or equal to B squareಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಫಾರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಫಾರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ A less than or B cubeಗೆ 2 ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಟು give examples, how to write the numbers where it is not transitive ಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು 3 ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದಲ್ಲ 3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಶೋ ದಟ್ ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆಟ್ ಆರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ as set of all ordered pairs A comma B, A less than or equal to B is reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. Reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. Reflexive ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ A is less than or equal to A comma A ತಗೋತೀರಾ. A comma A ಅಂದರೆ A less than or equal to A. Reflexive. R is reflexive. R is reflexive since A is less than or equal to A. Since A is less than or equal to A, for all A belongs to set of real numbers. For all A belongs to set of real numbers. Every real number is less than or equal to itself. ಯಾವುದೇ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರೂಟ್ ಟು ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ರೂಟ್ ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಈಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು, ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? A is less than or equal to A, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. therefore R is reflexive. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, that is A comma A belongs to R. That is A comma A belongs to R for all A belongs to set A. A comma A belongs to R for all A belongs to the set of real numbers. A comma A belongs to relation R for all A belongs to set of real numbers. This script R, ಇದು relation R, ಇದು script R is set of real numbers. So reflexive ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಸೊ R is not symmetric ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. R is not symmetric. R is not symmetric. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ A less than or equal to B ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 is less than or equal to 2 but 2 is not less than or equal to 1. That's the best example. 1 is less than or equal to 2 but 2 is not less than or equal to 1. 2 is not less than or equal to 1. Since 1 is less than or equal to 2 but 2 is not less than or equal to 1. 2 is greater than 1. 2 is not less than or equal to 1. That is 1 comma 2 belongs to R. 1 comma 2 belongs to R. But 2 comma 1 does not belongs to R. 2 comma 1 does not belong to the relation R. 1 is less than or equal to, but 2 is not less than or equal to 1. 2 is greater than 1. So not symmetric ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. Let A, B, C belongs to R. A, B, C belongs to the set of real numbers. With A is less than or equal to B, if A is less than or equal to B and B is less than or equal to C, then A is less than or equal to C आगे आगते. A is less than or equal to B and B is less than or equal to C implies A is less than or equal to C. This is true for all A, B, C belongs to set of real numbers. for all a b c belongs to the set of real numbers. Therefore r is transitive. r is transitive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಿಬಹುದು, ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ r is transitive ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರಿಬೋದಿತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೀಗೂ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್, ದೇರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ. ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ದ ಪ್ರೂಫ್, ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್. ಈ ತರನೇ ಬರೀರಿ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಜನ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವನ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋರು ಕೂಡ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆಯೋ ರೀತಿನ, ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಹೀಗೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಹೀಗೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಯಾವುದೇ 3 ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇದು ನಿಜ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. R is not symmetric, R is reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಆ ಥರನೇ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Move on to the next one. ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ a, b belongs to R and b, c belongs to ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. a is less than or equal to a, b belongs to R. That is a, b belongs to R and b, c belongs to R. A, b belongs to R and b, c belongs to R, but a, c does not a, c also sorry transitive na, and implies a, c belongs to R, implies a, c belongs to R, transitive agide. Correct? For all a, b, c belongs to the set of real numbers, therefore R is transitive. R is transitive. Therefore R is reflexive and transitive, but it is not symmetric. Reflexive and transitive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, symmetric ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Reflexive ಗೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್, symmetric 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್, transitive 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯೋ ರೀತಿನ. Move on to the next one. Check whether the relation R defined in the set 1 2 3 4 5 6 defined as R is equal to set of on ordered pairs A, B such that B equal to A plus 1 is reflexive, symmetric or transitive. Check ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. First we'll write the relation R in the roster form. Roster form ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Okay, R is equal to set of on ordered pairs A, B where B is equal to A plus 1. So R is equal to relation R ಬರೀತೀನಿ satisfying this condition. B is equal to A plus 1. A and B are taken from this set 1 2 3 4 5 6. A is equal to 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ A is equal to 1 ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ B ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? B is equal to A plus 1, 1 plus 1 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. A is equal to 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ A is equal to 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ B is equal to ಎಷ್ಟು? 2 plus 1, 2 plus 1 is equal to 3. A is equal to 3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ B is equal to 3 plus 1 is equal to 4. A is equal to 4 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ B is equal to 4 plus 1 is equal to 5. A is equal to 5 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ B is equal to 5 plus 1 is equal to 6. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? A equal to 6 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ B equal to 7 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 7 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Both A and B should be present in this set because relation R is defined on this set. ಆ ಸೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ A ಮತ್ತೆ B ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ ಆ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು. So if you take A is equal to 6, A is equal to 6 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ B is equal to 6 plus 1 is equal to 7 does not belong to the set 1 2 3 4 5 6. So ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ R ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ ನ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5 6 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5 6 6 7 ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 7 is not there. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5 6 ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ A, A ಇರಬೇಕು. 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5 6 6 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ನಾನು. R is not reflexive. R is not reflexive since 1 1 does not belong to R. ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. Since 1 1 does not belongs to the relation R. R is not reflexive. R is symmetric ಆಗತ್ತಾ? 1 2 ಇದೆ, 2 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. A comma B ಇದ್ರೆ B comma A ಇರಬೇಕು, ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಗೋದು. R is not symmetric. R is not symmetric. R is not symmetric since 1 comma 2 belongs to R but 2 comma 1 does not belongs to R. Example ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. Does not belong to the relation R. 1 comma 2 ಇದೆ, 2 comma 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. 2 comma 3 ಇದೆ, 3 comma 2 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ 3 comma 4 ಇದೆ, 4 comma 5 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಈಗ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. 1 comma 2 ಇದೆ, 2 comma 3 ಇದೆ, 1 comma 3 ಇಲ್ಲ. A comma B ಇದೆ, B comma C ಇದೆ, ಆದರೆ A comma C ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? R is not transitive. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. R is not transitive. R is not transitive. R is not transitive since 1 comma 2 belongs to R and 2 in the end ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ, 2 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುವಂತ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. 2 comma 3 belongs to R. 1 comma 2 belongs to R. 2 comma 3 belongs to R. But 1 comma 3 does not belongs to R. 1 comma 3 does not belong to the relation R. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1 comma 2 ಇದೆ, 2 comma 3 ಇದೆ, 1 comma 3 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. 2 comma 3 belongs to R, 3 comma 4 belongs to R, but 2 comma 4 does not belong to. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. If R is not transitive ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, R is not symmetric ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, R is not reflexive ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ R is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬೋದು. Therefore R is relation, R is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ. neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive. reflexive ಅಲ್ಲ, symmetric ಅಲ್ಲ, transitive ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದಲ್ಲ, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ಗೆ, 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ಗೆ, 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, on to the next one. Question number 4. Show that the relation R defined in the set A of all triangles as R is equal to T1 comma T2. T1 is similar to T2 is an equivalence relation. So similar to, two triangles are similar. Every triangle is similar to itself. So reflexive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. To show that it is an equivalence relation, ಅಂದರೆ to show that it is reflexive, symmetric and transitive ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು. So to show that R is reflexive, to show that R is reflexive ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? R is reflexive. R is reflexive since T1 is similar to T1. Every triangle is similar to itself. T1 denotes the triangle. T1 is the triangle, yeah? Okay. So T1 is similar to T1 for all T1 belonging to set A. For all T1 belong to set A. That is T1 comma T1 belongs to T1 comma T1 belongs to relation R for all T1 belongs to A. R is reflexive. R is symmetric. If T1 is similar to T2, then we can conclude that T2 is also similar to T1. Correct? Idu every triangle is similar to itself. One triangle ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆ triangle ಗೆ similar ಆಗಿರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? So reflexive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. R is symmetric ಕೂಡ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. R is symmetric. That is, if T1 is similar to T2, if T1 is similar to T2, if T1 is similar to T2, then T2 is also similar to T1. ಆಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. T1 T2 ಗೆ similar ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ T2 is also similar to T1. 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 T1 similar to T2, then T2 is also similar to T1. That is, this is true for all T1, T2 belongs to the set A. For all T1 comma T2 belongs to set A. That is, T1 comma T2 belongs to the relation R implies T2 comma T1 belongs to the relation R. For all T1 comma T2 belongs to set A. So ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ T1 ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಈ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, if T1 is similar to T2 then T2 is also similar to T1. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೂರು ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ತಗೋಬೋದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ, ಹೀಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೊಡ್ಡದು. If T1 is similar to T2 and T2 is similar to T3 then T1 is also similar to T3. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೈಜ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಶೇಪ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೊಪೋರ್ಷನಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ಗೆ if T1 is similar to T2, R is transitive ಕೂಡ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. R is transitive. If T1 is similar to T2 and T2 is similar to T3, this implies T1 is similar to T3. R is transitive. If T1 is similar to T2, T1 is similar to T2 and T2 is similar to T3, then T1 is similar to T3. T1 is similar to T3. That is T1 comma T2 belongs to R. T1 comma T2 belongs to R and T2 comma T3 belongs to R, but T1 comma T3 belongs to R. T1 comma T3 belongs to R. Therefore, this is true for all T1, T2, T3 belongs to the set A. For all T1, T2, T3 belonging to the set A. This is true for all T1, T2, T3 belonging to the set A. Therefore, R is transitive. Thus, R is an equivalence relation. R is an equivalence relation. R is an equivalence relation. R is reflexive, symmetric, transitive. Hence it is an equivalence relation. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ, ಬರೆಯೋ ರೀತಿನ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next, question number 5 ಹೋಗೋಣ. Show that the relation R in the set A, which consists of all x, set of all x such that x belongs to z, 0 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 12. And the integers is there from 0 to 12 given by R is equal to ordered pair A comma B such that mod A minus B is a multiple of 4. To show that it is an equivalence relation. So first reflexive ಅಂತ prove ಮಾಡೋಣ. To show that R is reflexive. Reflexive ಅಂದ್ರೆ A comma A ತಗೋತೀರಾ. A comma A ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ mod of A minus A ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Mod of A minus ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0. 0 is a multiple of 4. Correct? 0 is always a multiple of 4. Multiple of 4 andre 4 into some number, which are multiples of 4. 0, 4, 8 all multiples of 4 agutte. Correct? So to show that R is reflexive, R is reflexive, R is reflexive, since A comma A belongs to R, because mod of A minus A is equal to 0. A comma A ತಗೋತೀರಾ, A comma A ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ mod of A minus A ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. B ಬದಲು A ಹಾಕಿ, mod of A minus A ಅಂದರೆ mod 0 is 0. 0 is a multiple of 4. R is reflexive since A comma A belongs to R. A comma A belongs to R for all A belongs to the set A. for all A belongs to set A. That is mod of A minus A. Illa ee ತರ ಬರಿ. Since mod of A minus A is a 0, is a multiple of 4 ಅಂತ reason ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ A, A belongs to R ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. That's better. Since mod of A minus A, mod of A minus A is equal to 0 is a multiple of 4. 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 Mod of A minus A equal to 0 is a multiple of 4. That is A comma A belongs to R. A comma A belongs to the relation R for all A belongs to the set A. Correct? Therefore R is reflexive. Since mod of A minus A equal to 0 is a multiple of 4 for all A belongs to set A. R is symmetric. R is symmetric. ಹೇಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? If mod A minus B is multiple of 4, I should show that mod B minus A is multiple of 4. If mod A minus B is multiple of 4, if mod A minus B is multiple of 4, mod A minus B is multiple of 4 ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, that is mod of minus of A minus B is also multiple of 4. If a number is multiple of 4, correct, mod A minus B multiple of 4 ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, mod of minus of A minus B is also multiple of 4. Is also multiple of 4. Correct? ಈಗ mod 4 is multiple of 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ mod of minus 4 is also multiple of 4 because mod 4 is equal to mod of minus 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Mod 4 is equal to mod of minus 4. ಎರಡು 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್. So mod 4 is multiple of 4 andre mod of minus 4 is also multiple of 4 because mod of minus 4 is 4 is also multiple of 4. Mod of minus A minus B is multiple of 4. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ implies symbol ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Implies that is mod of minus of A minus, that is mod of B minus A is multiple of 4. Is multiple of 4. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ start with let A comma B belongs to R ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Let A comma B belongs to R ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. So implies mod A minus B is multiple of 4. Let A comma B belongs to R. A comma B belongs to the relation R. Implies mod A minus B is multiple of 4. Mod A minus B is multiple of 4. Then mod of minus of A minus B is multiple of 4, which is mod of B minus A multiple of 4, which is B comma A belongs to R. B comma A belongs to R. For all A comma B belongs to set A. For all A comma B belongs to set A. R is symmetric. A comma B belongs to R. B comma A belongs to R. For all A comma B belonging to set A. So R is symmetric. To show that R is transitive. To show that R is transitive. R is transitive again. Let A comma B belongs to R and B comma C belongs to R. Let A comma B belongs to R and B comma C belongs to R. Then it will show that A comma C belongs to R. A comma B belongs to R andre mod A minus B is multiple of 4. Mod A minus B is multiple of 4. Mod A minus B is multiple of 4. And B comma C belongs to R andre mod of B minus C is multiple of 4. Mod of B minus C is multiple of 4. Mod A minus B multiple of 4 and mod B minus C multiple of 4. Mod A minus B is multiple of 4 andre A minus B is multiple of 4. Mod A minus B is multiple of 4 andre A minus B is a multiple of 4. Correct? Mod tagdru ashte adu multiple of 4 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Mod 4 is multiple of 4 andre 4 is also multiple of 4. Mod na remove ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ the number is multiple of 4 itself. So implies A minus B is multiple of 4. A minus B bracket idu. A minus B is multiple of 4. A minus B is multiple of 4. And mod B minus C is multiple of 4 andre B minus C is multiple of 4. B minus C is multiple of 4. ಸೊ ಎರಡು ನಂಬರ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4. 4 ಈಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4, 8 ಈಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4, 4 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 8 ಅಂದರೆ 12, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎರಡು ನಂಬರ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ತಗೊಂಡು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ಓನ್ಲಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸೊ a minus b plus b minus c is again a multiple of 4. A minus b is multiple of 4, b minus c is multiple of 4, therefore a minus b plus b minus c, a minus b plus b minus c is a multiple of 4. A minus b plus b minus c is multiple of 4. That is, a minus c is multiple of 4. A minus c is multiple of 4. Because sum of two numbers which are multiple of 4 is multiple of 4. Multiple of 4 plus multiple of 4 is multiple of 4. A minus c is multiple of 4. That means mod a minus c is multiple of 4. A minus c multiple of 4 ಆದರೆ mod a minus c is multiple of 4. Mod a minus c is multiple of 4. Mod a minus c is multiple of 4 ಆದರೆ a comma c belongs to R ಆಗುತ್ತೆ for all a b c belonging to the set A. Therefore R is transitive ಅಂತ prove ಆಯ್ತು. That is, a comma c belongs to R. A comma c belongs to the relation R for all a b c belongs to the set A. For all a b c belongs to the set A. So R is transitive ಆಯ್ತು. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 is multiple of 4. Sum of two numbers which are multiple of 4 is multiple of 4. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sum of two numbers which are multiple of 4. Sum of two numbers. Sum of two numbers which are multiple of 4. Sum of two numbers which are multiple of 4 is a multiple of 4. Is a multiple of 4. Correct? Therefore, reflexive ಆಯಿತು, symmetric ಆಯಿತು, transitive. Therefore, R is an equivalence relation. Conclusion ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. R is an equivalence relation. ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 3ಗೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಈವನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು. ಬರೆಯೋ ರೀತಿನ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. Next, question number 6. Determine whether the relation R in the set A equal to 1, 2, 3 till 14 defined as R is equal to set of all ordered pairs x, y such that 3x minus y equal to 0 is reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Check ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Reflexive, symmetric, transitive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. First ಗೆ relation R will write in the roster form. 3x minus y equal to 0 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ವಾ. So 3x minus y is equal to 0 ಅಂದರೆ y is equal to 3x. Y is equal to 3x. X 1 ಆದರೆ y is 2. When x is 1, when x is equal to 1, y is equal to 3 into 1, 3 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. When x is equal to 2, when x is equal to 2, y is equal to 3 into 2, 6. When x is equal to 3, y is equal to 3 into 3, 9 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. When x is equal to 4, when x is equal to 4, y is equal to 3 into 4, 12. Correct? Both x and y should belong to set A. Set A li elements irodu 1, 2, 3 till 13, 14, 15 illa. So when x equal to 5 tagondaga, when x is equal to 5, y is equal to eshtagutte 15. Correct? 3 into 5, 15. This 15 does not belong to the set A. Set A ಅಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಅಂತ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. x ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 6 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ y is equal to 18 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 18 ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 21 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, x 7 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ y 21 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈ 4 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ relation R is equal to ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ x, y ಇದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸೊ x 1 ಆದ್ರೆ y 3. ಸೊ 1, 3, 2, 6, 3, 9, 4, 12. 4 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ 1, 3, 1 comma 3, 2 comma 6, 3 comma 9, 4 comma 12 ಇಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ 1 comma 3, 2 comma 6, 3 comma 9, 4 comma 12 ಸೊ ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಪ್ ಎ ಕಾಮಾ ಎ ಇರಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಪ್ ಎ ಕಾಮಾ ಎ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎ ಬಿಲಾಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೆಟ್ ಎ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 comma 1, 2 comma 2, 3 comma 3 ಡಾಟ್ 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 13 comma 13, 14 comma 14 ಅಷ್ಟು ಇರಬೇಕು 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಯಾವ್ದು 1 comma 1 ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ 2 comma 2 ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಪ್ ಎ ಕಾಮಾ ಎ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ clearly R is not reflexive first point ಬರೀತಿರೋದು ನಾನು clearly R is not reflexive clearly R is not reflexive since 1 comma 1 does not belongs to R ಒಂದು example ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು 1 comma 1 does not belongs to the relation R symmetric 1 comma 3 belongs to R but 3 comma 1 does not belongs to R 1 comma 3 belongs to R here symmetric ಗೆ 1 comma 3 ಇದೆ but 3 comma 1 does not ಅಥವಾ 2 comma 6 belongs to R but 6 comma 2 does not belong to R ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು R is not symmetric second point R is not symmetric R is not symmetric since 1 comma 3 belongs to R 1 comma 3 belongs to R but 3 comma 1 does not belongs to R 1 comma 3 belongs to R but 3 comma 1 does not belongs to R so R is not symmetric a comma b ಇದೆ but b comma ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 3 comma 9 ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು 3 comma 9 belongs to R but 9 comma 3 does not belongs to R 3 comma 9 ಅಂತ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು 9 comma 3 ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 1 comma 3 ಇದೆ 3 comma 9 ಇದೆ 1 comma 9 ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ 1 comma 3 belongs to R and 3 comma 9 belongs to R 1 comma 3 belongs to R and 3 comma 9 belongs to R but 1 comma 9 does not belongs to R 1 comma 9 does not belong to the relation R therefore R is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive reflexive alla symmetric alla transitive alla thus R is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive R is neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive neither reflexive nor symmetric nor transitive ಹೀಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ Want the next one? Question number 7. Determine whether the relation R in the set n of natural numbers defined as R is equal to set of ordered pairs x comma y equal to x plus 5 and x less than 4 is reflexive, symmetric and transitive check ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So relation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ satisfying this condition. X is less than 4 and it is defined on the set of natural numbers. Which are the natural numbers less than 4? Natural numbers ಅಂದ್ರೆ all counting numbers. Natural number starts from 1. 0 is not a natural number. 1 is ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 1 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2, 2 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3. We want only x less than 4. So x, when x is equal to 1, we'll define y is equal to how much? Find out y is equal to how much? Y is x plus 5, 1 plus 5, which is equal to 6. When x is equal to 2, when x is equal to 2, y is equal to 2 plus 5, which is equal to 7. When x is equal to 3, when x is equal to 3, y is equal to 3 plus 5 is equal to 8 instead. Because they told x less than 4, 1, 2, 3 matra. So relation R in ಬರಿಬೋದು. you can write the relation R in the roster form. Ordered base x comma y. X is 1, y is 6. X is 2, y is 7. X is 3, y is 8. So ಮೂರೇ ordered place ಇದೆ because x less than 4. 4th ಒಳಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. And x is a natural number. Correct? Relation R is defined on natural numbers. ಅಂದ್ರೆ both x and y should be natural number. And x less than 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ x equal to 1, 2, 3 ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. So ordered place ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ 1, 6, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8 ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಹೀಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್. 1, 1 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂದರೆ 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. Clearly R is not reflexive. Clearly R is not reflexive since 1, 1 does not belongs to R. Since 1, 1 does not belong to the relation R. Symmetric agata. 1, 6 ಇದೆ, 6, 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. So R is not symmetric. Even R is not symmetric. Relation R is not symmetric. R is not symmetric since 1, 6 belongs to R. 1, 6 belongs to R, but 6, 1 does not belongs to R. 6, 1 does not belongs to R. 1, 6 belongs to R, but 6, 1 does not belongs to relation R. So R is not symmetric. Transitive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 1, 6 ಇದೆಯಾ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ 6 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ 6 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಿವಿಯಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಿವಿಯಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ A, B belongs to R. A, B belongs to R, but B, C does not belongs to R. B, C does not belong to relation R. Ordered pair of the type A, B ಇದೆ, but B, C ಇಲ್ಲ. Correct? So R is transitive. R is neither reflexive nor symmetric, but R is transitive. Therefore R is neither reflexive nor symmetric. R is neither reflexive nor symmetric. R is neither reflexive nor symmetric, but transitive. So ಈ ತರ ಇದೆ. Move on to the next one. Show that the relation R in the set Z of integers given by R is equal to ordered pair A, B such that 2 divides A minus B is an equivalence relation. Equivalence relation to show that it is reflexive, symmetric and transitive. ಎಲ್ಲದು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 2 divides A minus B. 2 divides A minus B. Reflexive ಅಂದ್ರೆ A, A ತಗೋತೀರಾ. A, A ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ 2 divides A minus A. A minus A ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 2 divides A minus A. Because ಈಗ ಡಿವೈಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 divides A minus B ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? 2 divides A minus B means, first you should understand that 2 divides A minus B means that A minus B is divisible by 2. A minus B is divisible by 2. A minus B is divisible by 2. ಅಂದರೆ A minus B divided by 2 ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ A, A ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ to show whether R is reflexive, to show that R is reflexive ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ವಿ? 2 divides A minus A. 2 divides A minus A ಅಂದರೆ 2 divides 0. ಅಂದರೆ 0 is divisible by 2. ಅಂದರೆ 0 by 2 ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Clearly R is reflexive. R is reflexive. R is reflexive. Since 2 divides A minus A. 2 divides A minus A. That is 2 divides 0. That is 2 divides 0. This is true for all A belonging to the set of integers. For all A belonging to set of integers. 2 divides A. 2 divides a minus a. A minus a andre 0. 2 divides 0 because 0 by 2. 2 divides 0 andre 0 is divisible by 2. 0 by 2 ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 0. Remainder is 0. Quotient is also 0 there. So R is reflexive. That is a comma a belongs to R. A comma a belongs to R. For all a belongs to the set of integers. A comma a belongs to R. For all a belongs to the set of integers. R is reflexive. R is symmetric ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ let 2 a comma b belongs to R ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ to show that b comma a belongs to R. Let a comma b belongs to R. Let a comma b belongs to the relation R. This implies 2 divides a minus b. 2 divides a minus b. A comma b belongs to R. 2 divides a minus b. 2 divides a minus b adre 2 also divides minus of a minus b, that is b minus c. 2 divides a minus b adre 2 also divides minus of a minus b. Minus of a minus b, that is minus of a minus b andre b minus c agutte, correct? This is minus a plus b, so 2 divides b minus c agutte. 2 divides b minus a. This is true for all a comma b belongs to the set of integers. That is b comma a belongs to R. We started from a comma b belongs to R. We are getting b comma a belongs to R. For all a comma b belongs to set of integers. Therefore R is symmetric. R is symmetric. R is symmetric. Transitive again. A comma b belongs to R and b comma c belongs to R to show that a comma c belongs to R. Let a comma b belongs to R. A comma b belongs to R and b comma c belongs to R. A comma b belongs to R and b comma c belongs to R. A comma b belongs to R and 2 divides a minus b. B comma c belongs to R and 2 divides b minus a. B minus c. 2 divides a minus b agutte. 2 divides a minus b and here 2 divides b minus c. 2 divides b minus c. 2 divides a minus b and 2 divides b minus c. 2 divides a minus b plus b minus c, which is a minus c. Implies 2 divides sum of the two numbers a minus b and b minus c. 2 divides a minus b plus b minus c. That is 2 divides a minus c. 2 divides a minus c. A minus b plus b minus c is 2 divides a minus c. Minus b plus b will add up to 0. So 2 divides a minus c. That is a comma c belongs to R. That is a comma c belongs to R. This is true for all a, b, c belongs to the set of integers. For all a, b, c belongs to set of integers. This is true for all a, b, c belongs to the set of integers. Correct? So R is an equivalence relation ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಯಿತು. Therefore R is an equivalence relation. 2 divides a minus b plus b minus c, which is 2 divides a minus c because minus b and plus b will add up to 0. 2 divides a minus c, so a comma c belongs to R. For all a, b, c belongs to the set of integers. Therefore R is transitive. R is transitive. Thus R is an equivalence relation. Therefore R is transitive ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀತೀನಿ, and hence we can write the conclusion that R is an equivalence relation. ಇದು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಅಂದರೆ if 2 divides 4, 2 divides 6, 2 divides relation ಇದ್ರೆ 2 divides 4, correct? ಅಂದರೆ 4 is divisible by 2 and suppose 2 divides 6 ಅಂದರೆ 6 is divisible by 2. This implies 2 divides 4 plus 6. 2 divides sum of these two, 4 plus 6, that is 2 divides 10 agate, correct? So if 2 divides a minus b and 2 divides b minus c, we can use the property of divisibility that 2 divides sum of those two. If a divides b and a divides c, then a divides b plus c anta helbodu. Property of divisibility, divides relation, property of divides relation. Okay, so 2 divides 4, example tagondide, because 4 is divisible by 2. 2 divides 6 because 6 is divisible by 2. So 2 divides 4 plus 6 10, that is 10 is divisible by 2 agate. Therefore it is transitive anta helbodu. Therefore R is an equivalence relation. Thus R is reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Reflexive prove ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. 2 divides a minus a. a minus a ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0. Reflexive ಅಂದ್ರೆ a, a ತಗೋಬೇಕು. a, a ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಇದು a minus a ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. a minus a ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0. 2 divides 0 which is in fact true. 2 divides 0 andre 0 is divisible by 2. Therefore R is reflexive. 2 divides a minus b, 2 divides minus of a minus b, which is 2 divides b minus a. So b comma a belongs to R is symmetric. R is transitive kuda aitu. Thus R is an equivalence relation. R is an equivalence relation. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸೇ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಷ್ಟ ಆದರೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆದರೆ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆದರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next, question number 9. Determine whether the relation R in the set A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defined as R is equal to set of ordered pairs x, y is divisible by x, is reflexive, symmetric and transitive. So idu verify ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ y is divisible by x ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ relation. Okay, the second element should be divisible by first element. ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ relation R ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. We'll write the relation R in the roster form. Set A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So relation R na describe ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ every number is divisible by itself. 1 is divisible by 1, 2 is divisible by 2, 3 is divisible by 3, 4 is divisible by 4, 5 is divisible by 5, 6 is divisible by 6. So ಎಲ್ಲ ordered pairs 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6 ಬರೀಬಹುದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? So 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರೀಬಹುದು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ. I can write 2, 4 because 4 is divisible by 2. I can write 2, 6 because 6 is divisible by 2. I can write 3, 6 because 6 is divisible by 3. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. 1, 2 ಬರೀಬಹುದು because 2 is divisible by 1. 2 by 1, 2. 3 is divisible by 1. So I can write 1, 3. I can write 1, 4 because 4 is divisible by 1. I can write 1, 5 because 5 is divisible by 1. I can write 1, 6 because 6 is divisible by 1. ಹೀಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಈ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈಗ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Therefore R is reflexive. R is reflexive since 1, 1 a, a belongs to R. For all a belongs to the set A. R is reflexive since a, a belongs to the relation R. For all a belonging to the set A, R is reflexive ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನೋಡಿ. 1, 2 ಇದೆ, 2, 1 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1, 2 is present but 2, 1 is not there. ಯಾವ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಸಾಕು to show that it is not symmetric. R is not symmetric. R is not symmetric. R is not symmetric since 1, 2 belongs to R but 2, 1 does not belongs to R. 1, 2 belongs to R but 2, 1 does not belongs to R. 2, 1 does not belongs to R. Therefore R is not symmetric. R is transitive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ because ನೋಡಿ 1, 2 ಇದೆ, starting from 2 ಯಾವುದು? 2, 4. 1, 2, 2, 4 implies 1, 4 ಇದೆ. 1, 3 ಇದೆಯಾ? 3, 6 ಇದೆಯಾ? 1, 6 ಇದೆ. ಸೊ a, b, b, c ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ a, c ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Therefore R is transitive. R is transitive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. R is transitive since ಯಾವುದು? a, b belongs to R, a, b belongs to R and b, c belongs to R implies a, c belongs to R. A comma C belongs to R. This is true for all A, B, C belongs to the set A. Therefore, R is reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. Conclusion. R is reflexive and transitive. R is reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. R is reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. Next, question number 10. Determine whether the relation R in the set of integers defined by this ordered space x comma y such that x minus y is an integer is reflexive, symmetric and transitive. X minus y is integer where x and y are defined on set of integers. So reflexive adre x comma x ತಗೋತೀರಾ, x comma x ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ x minus x is 0. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? x minus x 0 is an integer ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? reflexive ನೋಡಿ. R is reflexive. R is reflexive since x minus x equal to 0 is an integer. X minus x is equal to 0 belongs to Z. For all x belongs to Z. For all x belongs to Z. Therefore, R is reflexive. That is x comma x belongs to R. That is x comma x belongs to R. X comma x belongs to the relation R. For all x belongs to the set of integers. For all x belongs to the set of integers. R is reflexive. R is symmetric agata anta. X comma y belongs to R. I should show that y comma x also belongs to R. Let x comma y belongs to R. Let x comma y belongs to R. X comma y belongs to R andre x minus y is integer. According to this ordered pair x comma y belongs to R agbekanದ್ರೆ x minus y is integer. X comma y belongs to R implies x minus y is an integer. X minus y is an integer. X minus y is an integer andre y minus x is also integer. If x minus y is integer, that is, this implies number is 5 is integer. Even if you multiply by minus 1, it is still an integer. X is integer, x minus y integer adre minus of x minus y is also integer. If a number is an integer, on the number 5 anta tagone, it is an integer. If you multiply by minus 1, it becomes minus 5. Minus 5 is also integer. So minus of x minus y is an integer. Minus of x minus y is an integer. Minus of x minus y is an integer. That is, minus of x minus y is y minus x. Y minus x is an integer. That is, x comma y belongs to R implies y comma x belongs to R. This is true for all x comma y belongs to the set of integers. This is true for all x comma y belongs to the set of integers. Therefore, R is symmetric. R is symmetric. Next, to show that R is transitive, let x comma y belongs to R and y comma x belongs to R. Y comma z belongs to R. Let x comma y belongs to R and y comma z belongs to R. X comma y belongs to R andre x minus y is an integer. X minus y is an integer. X minus y is an integer. And y minus x is an integer. X comma y belongs to R andre x minus y is an integer. Y comma z belongs to R andre y minus z is an integer. Y minus z is an integer. Correct? according to the question. X comma y belongs to under x minus y is an integer. Y comma z belongs to under y minus z is an integer. Sum of two integers is again integer. This implies x minus y plus y minus z is also integer. Because sum of two integers is integer. 3 is an integer, 4 is an integer, 3 plus 4, 7 is again an integer. Sum of two integers is again an integer. So, adikoskara, idu kuda integer agade. X minus y plus y minus z is also an integer. Is also an integer. That is x minus y plus y minus z. Simplify madidre x minus z barade. X minus z is also, that is an integer and baribo. That is x minus z is an integer. X minus z is an integer. That is x comma z belongs to R. X comma z belongs to R. For all x, y, z. For all x, y, z belonging to the set of integers. Correct? Therefore, idu kuda aste, because you can write the reason. Sum of two integers is again integer. Reason is that sum of two integers is again an integer. Sum of two integers is again an integer. Is again an integer. Therefore, R is transitive. Thus, R is an equivalence relation. R is reflexive, R is symmetric, R is transitive. Thus, R is an equivalence relation. Conclusion. Thus, R is an equivalence relation. R is an equivalence relation. ಸೊ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ದೇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ನು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಟೈಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಕೇಸಿಟಿ ತುಂಬ ಇದೆ, ನನ್ನದು ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೂ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ, ದೇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಈ 10 ಕ್ವಶನಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ದೇವರ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಈ ಥರ ಇತ್ತು. 7th 1, 6th 1, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ಟು ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ರೈಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ tan inverse of cos x by 1 minus sin x for x to lie between minus 3 pi by 2 and pi by 2 in the simplest form. ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಗಿವನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಜಿ ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಜಿ ಇ ಅಂದರೆ ಗಿವನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು tan inverse of cos x by 1 minus sin x. Cos x divided by 1 minus sin x. Cos x ಗೆ cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2 ಬರೀತೀನಿ. Cos x can write as cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2. Cos x half angle formula. Cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2. 1 andre cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Sin x I can write again half angle formula, 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. ಇದು cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Sin x andre 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2 is equal to tan inverse of, ಇಲ್ಲಿ a square minus b square formula. a square minus b square ಅಂದರೆ a plus b into a minus b ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2. cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 into cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2. cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2. a square minus b square formula. Denominator in the form of a square plus b square minus 2ab, which is a minus b the whole square. Complete in the square ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದೆ, a square plus b square minus 2ab, which could be written as a minus b the whole square. So it's cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 the whole square. Cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 the whole square. ಇಲ್ಲಿ cos minus sin ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. If you cancel the common terms from the numerator and denominator, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, tan inverse of cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 divided by cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Cos plus sin by cos minus sin. Whenever you get expression of this type, cos plus sin by cos minus sin, you should divide numerator and denominator by cos. Tan inverse of, in ಮಾಡಿ divide numerator and denominator by cos. Cos by cos 1, sin by cos tan ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. Cos x by 2 divided by cos x by 2, dividing by cos x by 2 for both numerator and denominator. Cos by cos 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, sin by cos tan ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. This is cos x by 2 divided by cos x by 2, cos x by 2 by cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 divided by cos x by 2. Therefore, this becomes tan inverse of cos by cos 1 sin by cos tan. ಇಲ್ಲಿ cos by cos 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, sin by cos is tan. And we know the familiar formula. In trigonometry ನಮಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, 1 plus tan theta by 1 minus tan theta is tan of pi by 4 plus theta. Theta ಬದಲು x by 2 ಇದೆ. So this is tan inverse of terms inside the bracket. Terms inside the bracket is nothing but tan of pi by 4 plus x by 2. Tan of pi by 4 plus x by 2, which is pi by 4 plus x by 2. Pi by 4 plus x by 2. Tan inverse of tan of pi by 4 plus x by 2 simplifies to pi by 4 plus x by 2. Simplest form. 3 marks ಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ, ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಸ್ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. cos x ಗೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2. 1 ಅನ್ನ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ cos square plus sin square is 1 ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು. cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2 is 1. sin x is 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಥರ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, a square minus b square, a plus b into a minus b, a square plus b square minus 2ab, a minus b the whole square. Next question ನೋಡೋಣ. tan inverse of root of 1 plus x square minus 1 by x. You have to write this in the simplest form. Whenever there is root of 1 plus x square, we put x equal to tan theta. Put x equal to tan theta ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ. Okay, given expression is tan inverse of root of 1 plus x square minus 1 divided by x. Here you put x is equal to tan theta, because whenever there is root of 1 plus x square, we put x is equal to tan theta, because 1 plus tan square theta is secant square theta. Identity ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ tan inverse of, you can write this as root of 1 plus tan square theta minus 1 divided by tan theta. 1 plus tan square theta andre secant square theta, root of secant square theta andre secant theta. That is tan inverse of secant theta minus 1 divided by tan theta. Secant theta minus 1 divided by tan theta. We assume that secant theta is positive. 1 plus tan square is secant square. Root of secant square andre secant theta. Mod of secant theta, strictly speaking, we assume that secant theta is positive and write mod of secant theta is secant theta. Secant theta is 1 by cos, tan is sin by cos. ಬರೀತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. Secant is 1 by cos. Tan is sin by cos. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ tan inverse of, LCM ತಗೊಂಡು ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ, tan inverse of what you get is 1 minus cos theta divided by cos theta. ಇಲ್ಲಿ sin theta divided by cos theta. Sin theta divided by cos theta. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು, cos theta cancel ಆದರೆ what you get is tan inverse of 1 minus cos theta divided by sin theta, which is tan inverse of 1 minus cos theta is 2 sin square theta by 2. Sin theta is 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. 1 minus cos theta is 2 sin square theta by 2. Sin theta is 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 2 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 2 2 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 1 sin ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. sin by cos ಹೊಡೆಯಿತು. Sin theta by 2 divided by cos theta by 2. Which is tan inverse of tan theta by 2. Tan inverse of tan theta by 2, which is equal to theta by 2. From this you retrieve back, because you put x equal to tan theta, theta is to tan inverse of x. Correct? So this becomes theta by 2 andre half into theta. Half into theta and variable. So half into theta andre tan inverse x, because you put x equal to tan theta, retrieve it back. Theta is tan inverse of x. Half into tan inverse of x. Simplified form is this. Whenever there is root of 1 plus x square, normally we make a substitution, put x equal to tan theta. 1 plus tan square theta, secant square theta. Root of secant square theta, root secant theta. Actually mod of secant theta work on it. Tan theta is sin by cos. Secant is 1 by cos. Take LCM and simplify. 1 minus cos theta by cos theta. Sin theta by cos theta. Cos theta cancel agate. 1 minus cos theta by sin theta. 1 minus cos theta is 2 sin square theta by 2. Sin theta andre 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. Sin theta by 2 cancel. 2 2 cancels. Sin by cos tan. So tan inverse of tan theta by 2, which could be written as theta by 2. Theta by 2 andre half into theta. So retrieve back theta. Theta is tan inverse x. Simplified form is half into tan inverse x. Note kodi. Very important question. 3 marks. On to the next one. Question number 13. Prove that cot inverse root of 1 plus sin x plus root of 1 minus sin x by root of 1 plus sin x minus root of 1 minus sin x equal to x by 2 for x belong to 0 to pi by 2. First simplify the root of 1 plus sin x ಹೇಗೆ simplify ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Root of 1 plus sin x is equal to root of 1 andre cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Using trigonometric identity, 1 could be written as cos square theta plus sin square theta. Sin x andre 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. ಇದು ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದೆ? a square plus b square plus 2ab ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ a plus b the whole square ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Root of cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 the whole square. Root of x square is actually mod x. Mod x is x because x is positive. ಇಲ್ಲಿ cos plus sin is positive. X lies in first quadrant 0 to pi by 2. X by 2 will belong to 0 to pi by 4. 0 to pi by 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ it's a part of the first quadrant. Both cos and sin are positive. So ಎರಡು positive ಇದೆ. Positive plus positive is positive. Cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Similarly, root of 1 minus sin x ಗೆ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. Similarly, root of 1 minus sin x ಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರೀತೀರಾ? Root of 1 andre cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. 1 could be written as cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Sin x andre 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Root of a square plus b square minus 2ab andre a minus b the whole square cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 the whole square ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Root of cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 the whole square. So root of x square andre actually mod x. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, root of x square andre it is equal to mod x. Mod x ಗೆ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Mod x is equal to x if x is greater than or equal to 0, minus x if x is less than 0 ಅಂತ. So ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ terms inside the bracket ಇದೆಲ್ಲ cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 ಅದು ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ because x is in 0 to pi by 2 ಆದಾಗ x by 2 will belong to the interval 0 to pi by 4. 0 to pi by 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Cos is bigger than sin. So I can write cos minus sin as positive. cos minus sin positive ಇದೆ because in the interval 0 to pi by 4 cos values are bigger than sin values, so cos minus sin is positive, so cos minus sin positive ಆದ ಕಾರಣ root of x square is mod x becomes x, ಇದು cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2. So start from left hand side ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ left hand side is equal to cot inverse of ಏನಿದೆ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ sin x ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ತು cos x by 2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ sin x by 2 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, cos x by 2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ sin x by 2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ಮೈನಸ್ sin x ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ತು ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ cos x by 2 ಮೈನಸ್ sin x by 2 divided denominator root of 1 plus sin x andre cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 minus of root of 1 minus sin x andre cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2. So what you get is cot inverse of numerator ಅಲ್ಲಿ cos plus sin plus cos minus sin plus sin land up to 0, cos plus cos is 2 cos x by 2, denominator ಅಲ್ಲಿ cos x by 2 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, sin x by 2 minus of minus plus sin x by 2 plus sin x by 2 2 sin x by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 2 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, so what you get is cot inverse of 2 cancel ಆಯಿತು, cos by sin ಅಂದರೆ cot, so cot inverse of cot x by 2 is equal to x by 2 is equal to RHS. Hence proved. Starting from LHS we get RHS. Side work towards the simplified form of root of 1 plus sin x is cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2. Simplified form of root of 1 minus sin x is cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2. Reasons kuda kottidini. Note koddi. Move on to the next one. Question number 14. Prove that sin inverse 3 by 5 minus sin inverse 8 by 17 is equal to cos inverse of 84 by 85. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಥಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಕೆನ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟು ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ, ಎನಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗೊನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್, ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನು ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನು ಬೀಟಾ ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ, ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಆವಾಗ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಗಲ್ as alpha and second angle as beta. Let alpha equal to sin inverse of 3 by 5. Let sin inverse of 3 by 5 be equal to alpha. So this implies sin alpha is equal to 3 by 5. Sin alpha is equal to 3 by 5. Sin inverse of 8 by 17 is equal to beta tagotini. Sin inverse of 8 by 17 is equal to beta. This implies sin beta is equal to 8 by 17. Correct? First angle take it as alpha, second angle as beta. Consider cos of alpha minus beta. Consider cos of alpha minus beta. Cos of alpha minus beta is equal to, because right hand side only cos inverse iro karana I'll consider cos of ಇದನ್ನ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಬೀಟಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಡಿಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ದ ಸೈನ್, ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಮೈನಸ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆಫ್, ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ದಟ್. ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಕಾಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಸೈನ್ ಬೀಟಾ, ಈ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? cos alpha ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. sin alpha 3 by 5 ಆದರೆ this implies cos alpha is equal to 4 by 5. sin alpha 3 by 5 ಆದರೆ cos alpha is 4 by 5. sin beta 8 by 17 ಆದರೆ cos beta is 15 by 17. Sin is opposite by hypotenuse, cos is adjacent side by hypotenuse. Correct? 8 square plus 15 square is 17 square, using Pythagorean triplets. Sin alpha is 3 by 5, cos alpha is 4 by 5. Cos alpha is to 4 by 5 then. Into cos beta is 15 by 17. Correct? Cos alpha 4 by 5, cos beta 15 by 17. Sin alpha is 3 by 5 into sin beta is 8 by 17. 3 into 15 is 60 divided by 17 into 5 is 85. 3 into 8 is 24. 5 into 17 is 85. So denominator is same is 85. So we can add the numerators. 60 plus 24. Correct? 84 agate. 60 plus 24 which is equal to 84 divided by 85. This is cos of alpha minus beta ಇದೆ. Cos of alpha minus beta. So alpha minus beta is equal to cos inverse of baribodu. Cos inverse of 84 divided by 85. Finally substitute back for alpha and beta. Alpha in togondiddi now sin inverse of 3 by 5. That is alpha is equal to next time baribeku jaga allele baritini. Alpha andre sin inverse of 3 by 5. Beta andre sin inverse of 8 by 17. Sin inverse of 8 by 17 is equal to cos inverse of 84 by 85. Cos inverse of 84 divided by 85. Alpha andre sin inverse of 3 by 5. Beta andre sin inverse of 8 by 17. Bekadre on triangle ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸಬಹುದು. Can take the angle in first quadrant. Sin inverse of positive andre it lies in first quadrant. Take this angle as alpha. Sin alpha is 3 by 5. 3 by 5 so that the adjacent side becomes 4. Take another triangle in the first quadrant. Mark this angle as beta. Sin beta is opposite by hypotenuse 8 by 17. We know that 8 square plus 15 square is 17 square using Pythagoras theorem. Sin inverse of 3 by 5 is cos inverse of 4 by 5 agate. So cos alpha is 4 by 5. Sin alpha 3 by 5 adre cos alpha is 4 by 5. Sin beta is 8 by 17 adre cos beta is 15 by 17. Using Pythagoras theorem ಅಥವಾ Pythagorean triplets ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಈ ಥರದೇ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದ್ದಾವೆ NCERT ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವು ಸತಿ. ಆದರೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈ ಥರದ್ದೇ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Prove that sin inverse of 8 by 17 plus sin inverse of 3 by 5 is equal to tan inverse of 77 by 36. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಬೀಟಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ. ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ as alpha. Sin inverse of 8 by 17 is equal to alpha. Let sin inverse of 8 by 17 is equal to alpha. Sin inverse of 3 by 5 equal to beta. Sin inverse of 3 by 5 is equal to beta. So this implies sin alpha is 8 by 17. Sin alpha is equal to 8 by 17. Illi sin beta is equal to 3 by 5. Sin beta is equal to 3 by 5. Sin alpha 8 by 17 adre tan alpha is equal to 8 by 15 agutte because tan is opposite by adjacent. 8 by 15. ಇಲ್ಲಿ tan beta ಬರುತ್ತೆ because I want to use tan of alpha plus beta formula. Tan alpha plus tan beta by 1 minus tan alpha tan beta ಅದನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಾರಣ tan ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. sin alpha 8 by 17 ಆದರೆ tan alpha is 8 by 15. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯೋಣ, ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಕಾಮಾ ಹಾಕೋಬಾರ್ದು, ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಸೊ sin alpha is 8 by 17 ಆದರೆ tan alpha is 8 by 15. ಇದು tan beta ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? tan beta is opposite by adjacent 3 by 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. If you want you can draw the triangle and find out. Just represent ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇದು angle alpha ಅಂತ. Sin alpha is 8 by 17. Opposite side divided by hypotenuse. ಇದು adjacent side is 15. Tan is opposite by adjacent. So 8 by 15 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ angle beta ಅಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ sin beta is 3 by 5. Opposite side divided by hypotenuse. So adjacent side 4. Tan beta is 3 by 4. So we consider tan of alpha plus beta. We take the first angle as alpha, second angle as beta. Because right hand side tan inverse is present, I'll consider tan of alpha plus beta. Consider tan of alpha plus beta. Consider tan of alpha plus beta. depending upon the function present on right hand side. Right hand side tan inverse ಇರೋ ಕಾರಣ tan of consider ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ right hand side cos inverse ಇತ್ತು, consider cos of. So tan of alpha plus beta is equal to tan alpha plus tan beta divided by 1 minus tan alpha into tan beta. 1 minus tan alpha into tan beta. Correct? Tan alpha 8 by 15 ಇದೆ. Tan alpha is 8 by 15. Tan beta is 3 by 4 divided by 1 minus tan alpha is 8 by 15. Tan beta is 3 by 4. Simplify ಮಾಡಿ, take LCM. 15 and 4 LCM is 60 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 15 4s are 4 into 8 is 32. 4 into 15, 15 3s are is 45 divided by 1 minus 24, 8 into 3 is 24, 15 into 4 is 60. So ಇದು 32 plus 45 ಅಂದರೆ 77 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. divided by 60 divided by LCM 60 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So 60 1 ಅಂದರೆ 1 by 1, 1 into 60, 60 minus 24 ಅಂದರೆ 36. So 60 60 cancel ಅಂದರೆ 77 divided by 36. This is tan of alpha plus beta. Tan of alpha plus beta we are getting 77 by 36. So alpha plus beta is equal to tan inverse of 77 by 36. Alpha plus beta is tan inverse of 77 by 36. Finally substitute back for alpha and beta. Alpha ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು? Sin inverse of 8 by 17. Sin inverse of 8 divided by 17. Beta ಅಂದರೆ sin inverse of 3 by 5 is equal to tan inverse of 77 divided by 36. Hence proved. So 5 questions discuss ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಈ 5 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು, ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. 2 marks ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಲಿ. So this is about 5 marks questions on inverse trigonometry, 3 mark question on inverse trigonometry function. Next ಈಗ matrices ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಗಳು ಬರ್ತವೆ. For any square matrix A with real number entries, prove that A plus A dash is a symmetric matrix and A minus A dash is a skew symmetric matrix ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Using properties of transpose ನಾವು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Let B is equal to A plus A dash ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. We'll define A plus A dash as matrix B. B is equal to A plus A dash. Correct? A plus A dash ಗೆ ನಾವು matrix B ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. We want to prove that A plus A dash is a symmetric matrix. Symmetric matrix ಅಂದ್ರೆ transpose of the matrix is itself. A square matrix A is said to be symmetric if A transpose is equal to A. So to prove that B is symmetric, we should prove that B dash is equal to B. So B dash ತಗೊಂಡು taking transpose on both sides. B dash is equal to taking transpose on both sides. A plus A dash B whole dash. So A plus A dash the whole dash ಅಂದ್ರೆ A dash plus A dash dash. Get it? This is equal to A dash plus A dash dash ಅಂದ್ರೆ A, because we know transpose of the matrix is itself. A transpose is A. Transpose of the matrix is itself. A dash plus A is same as A plus A dash. This is equal to matrix B. B dash is equal to B implies B is a symmetric matrix. B dash is equal to B andre we proved that B is a symmetric matrix. B is a symmetric matrix. That is B andre ನಾವು ಏನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, B ನ A plus A dash ಅಂತ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. So A plus A dash is a symmetric matrix. That is B is nothing but A plus A dash. So A plus A dash is a symmetric matrix. First part of the problem is done. Next, A minus A dash is a skew symmetric matrix in the prove ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. We'll call this A minus A dash as C. Let C be equal to A minus A dash. C be equal to A minus A dash. So ಇದು C is a skew symmetric ಅಂತ prove ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll prove that C transpose is equal to minus C. A square matrix A is said to be a skew symmetric matrix if A transpose is equal to minus A. Transpose of the matrix is negative of the matrix. So taking transpose on both sides, ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ transpose ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. C dash is equal to A minus A dash the whole dash. ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, we know a minus b dash is a dash minus b dash. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ a dash minus a dash dash. This is equal to a dash minus a dash dash ಅಂದ್ರೆ a ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Transpose of the matrix is itself. ಸೊ ಇದು ಮೈನಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್ a minus a dash ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. a minus a dash is nothing but matrix C. So this is equal to minus C. So C dash is equal to minus C. Therefore C is a skew symmetric matrix. 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 C andre eno a minus a dash. That is a minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix. A minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix. Hence proved. ಇದು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ 2015 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು. ಸೊ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. Move on to the next one. So we proved that a plus a dash is a symmetric matrix and a minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix. ಇಲ್ಲಿ transpose of the matrix is equal to itself. ಇಲ್ಲಿ transpose of the matrix is negative of the matrix because reasons ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. a plus b dash is equal to reasons ಬೇಕಾ ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. a plus b the whole dash is equal to a dash plus b dash. a dash plus b dash. And here transpose of the matrix is itself. A dash dash is equal to A. Transpose of the matrix is itself. And here A dash plus A is A plus A dash because A plus B is equal to B plus A. Matrix addition is commutative provided A and B are matrices of same order. Illa aste because reason baribodu. A minus A dash whole dash. A minus B the dash is equal to A dash minus B dash. A minus b the whole dash is equal to a dash minus b dash. Illi a transpose is equal to a. Transpose of the matrix is itself. Correct? Illi minus and common ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Minus of a minus a dash ಆಯ್ತು. Just minus c. C na a minus a dash define ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. So quite important question. More to the next one, question number 17. ಇದು ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಇದೇ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Most of the time they ask this type of question, expressing the matrix as sum of symmetric and a skew symmetric matrix. So ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ we know the result that every square matrix with real number entries can be expressed as sum of symmetric matrix and skew symmetric matrix. A is equal to half a plus a dash plus half a minus a dash. So matrix A ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 3 5 1 minus 1. Matrix A is equal to 3 5 1 minus 1. A dash ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? A dash is equal to transpose ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. First row becomes first column. 3 5 first row becomes first column. Second row becomes second column. 1 minus 1. First row na column ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Second row na second column ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So transpose ಬಂದ್ರೆ A dash is the transpose. Transpose is got by interchanging the rows and columns. Rows will become columns, columns will become rows. So A plus A dash ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. A plus A dash. A plus A dash ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ A minus A dash ಮಾಡಿ. A plus A dash, then find A minus A dash. A plus A dash is equal to matrix A is 3 5 1 minus 1 plus its transpose which is 3 1 5 minus 1. ಎರಡನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 3 plus 3 is 6. 5 plus 1 6. 1 plus 5 6. Minus 1 minus 1 minus 2. A plus A dash. Now find half A plus A dash. Half A plus A dash. ಆಮೇಲೆ A minus A dash ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. From this half A plus A dash ಬರೋಣ. Half into A plus A dash. Multiply all the elements of this matrix by half. Half into 6 ಅಂದರೆ 3. Half into 6 3. Half into 6 3. Half into minus 2 minus 1. Next we find A minus A dash. Now A minus A dash. Matrix is 3 5 1 minus 1 minus A dash is 3 1 5 minus 1. Subtract ಮಾಡಿ. 3 minus 3 is 0. 5 minus 1 4, 1 minus 5 is minus 4, minus 1 minus of minus 1, minus 1 plus 1 0. Now half a minus a dash, half a minus a dash ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Multiply all the elements by half. 0 2 minus 2 0. So half a plus a dash is symmetric matrix and half a minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix is equal to matrix B anta karitini, where B is a symmetric matrix, where B is a symmetric matrix because transpose of the matrix is itself baruttali. B is a symmetric matrix. ಇದನ್ನ C ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀನಿ, where C is a skew symmetric matrix, where C is a skew symmetric matrix. Now to express this as sum of symmetric and skew symmetric matrix. So half a plus a dash is ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. This is a symmetric matrix ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು half a minus a dash ಈಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. Take it as matrix A and mention the sentence that C is a skew symmetric matrix. So ಇದೆರಡು add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you should get the original matrix A ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. Express the given matrix as sum of symmetric and skew symmetric matrix. Half a plus a dash plus half a minus a dash. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ, so that we get enough space. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ where C is a skew symmetric matrix mention ಮಾಡಿ, where C is a skew symmetric matrix. C is a skew symmetric matrix. ಆಮೇಲೆ half a plus a dash plus half a minus a dash. Last part ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ, half a plus a dash, therefore half a plus a dash plus half a minus a dash consider ಮಾಡಿ, half a plus a dash plus half a minus a dash is equal to half a plus a dash ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 3 3 3 minus 1 3 3 3 minus 1 half a minus a dash, half a minus a dash is 0 2 minus 2 0, 3 plus 0 is 3, 3 plus 2 is 5, 3 plus minus 2 is 1, minus 1 plus 0 is minus 1. Add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, we get the original matrix 3 5 1 minus 1 is equal to matrix A. 3 plus 0 3, 3 plus 2 5, 3 plus minus 2 is 1, minus 1 plus 0 minus 1. So half a plus a dash plus half a minus a dash is equal to matrix A. So we express the given matrix as sum of symmetric and skew symmetric matrix. This is symmetric matrix. This is symmetric matrix. Half a plus a dash already mentioned ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ, and this is a skew symmetric matrix. Half a minus a dash is skew symmetric matrix. On to the next one. Question number 18. For the matrix A is equal to 1 5 6 7, verify that A plus a dash is symmetric matrix, A minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix. ಇದು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ A ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1 5 6 7 ಅಂತ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ A is equal to 1 5 6 7. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಹೀಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ A dash is equal to, take the transpose of this. First row becomes first column, second row becomes second column. A plus a dash ಮಾಡಿ first part, A plus a dash, A plus a dash ಮಾಡಿ, A plus a dash, A plus a dash ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, 1 5 6 7 plus matrix 1 6 5 7. Add ಮಾಡಿ, 1 plus 1 is 2, 5 plus 6 11, 6 plus 5 11, 7 plus 7 is 14, 1 plus 1 2, 5 plus 6 11, 6 plus 5 11, 7 plus 7 14, A plus A dash. We want to prove that A plus A dash is a symmetric matrix. So symmetric matrix ಅಂದರೆ transpose of the matrix is itself. So A plus A dash the whole dash ಮಾಡಿ. Now A plus A dash the whole dash ಮಾಡಿ, A plus A dash the whole dash ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, Take the transpose of this. First row becomes first column, second row becomes second column. So from equations 1 and 2, we observe that from 1 and 2, a plus a dash equal to a plus a dash the whole dash. From equations 1 and 2, we get a plus a dash is equal to a plus a dash the whole dash. A plus a dash is equal to a plus a dash the whole dash, implies a plus a dash is a symmetric matrix. A plus a dash is a symmetric matrix. Next, a minus a dash. A minus a dash ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. A minus a dash matrix A substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1 5 6 7 minus a dash andre transpose. First row becomes first column, first row becomes first column, second row becomes second column, 6 7. So subtract ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 1 minus 1 0, 5 minus 6 minus 1, 6 minus 5 is 1, 7 minus 7 is 0. Now find out a minus a dash the whole dash. A minus a dash the whole dash. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. First row becomes first column, first row becomes first column, second row becomes second column, 1 0. So ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? This is negative, minus 1 common ತಗೋತೀನಿ. If you take minus 1 common from this, 0 is same as minus 0. ಇದು minus 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು plus 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 0. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? So negative ಇದ್ದು positive ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, positive ಇದು negative ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. If you take minus 1 common, so minus 1 into, this is nothing but a minus a dash. So minus of a minus a dash ಆಯ್ತು. Minus of a minus a dash. So a minus a dash the whole dash is equal to minus of a minus a dash, implies a minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix. A minus a dash is a skew symmetric matrix. Transpose of the matrix is negative of the matrix. Athwa a minus a dash the whole dash, transpose of the matrix is negative of this. A minus a dash the negative ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸೊ ಪ್ರೂವಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಇದು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗಳು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇದು ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಗಿವನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿ ಇದೆ, ತುಂಬ ಏನು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 we have, if A and B are invertible matrices of same order, then prove that AB the inverse is equal to B inverse A inverse. Since A and B are invertible, we know that A into B is also invertible. Given A and B are invertible matrices of same order, given A and B are invertible matrices of same order, A and B are invertible matrices of same order, invertible matrices of same order, same order, implies AB is also invertible, AB is also invertible, product AB is invertible. A is invertible andre A into A inverse is I agate. If A is invertible, if the matrix A is invertible, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? A into A inverse is equal to I. A into A inverse is I. ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? If matrix A is invertible, A into A inverse is equal to A inverse into A is equal to I ಅಂತ, where I is the identity matrix. If AB is invertible, I can write AB into AB the inverse equal to I, the identity matrix. From this we can write AB into AB the inverse, AB into AB the inverse is equal to I, the identity matrix, because AB is invertible. So AB into AB inverse equal to I, follows by definition of invertible matrix. Now pre-multiply by A inverse on both sides. Pre-multiply means multiplying on the left. Pre-multiply by A inverse on both sides. Pre-multiply by A inverse on both sides. Pre-multiply by A inverse on both sides. So what you get is A inverse into AB, A inverse into AB into AB the inverse is equal to I, A inverse into I, multiplying by A inverse on the left. Now we can use associative law. Matrix multiplication is associative. A into B C equal to AB into C. So interchange of brackets ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ A inverse into A inverse into A into B ಬರೀಬಹುದು. Into AB the inverse is equal to A inverse into I ಅಂದ್ರೆ A inverse ಆಗುತ್ತೆ because of associative law. Interchange of the brackets follows because of matrix multiplication is associative. So associative law. A inverse into A is I agate, I into B the I agate. So I into B into AB inverse is equal to A inverse. I into B andre B agate. So B into AB inverse. B into AB inverse is equal to A inverse. Correct? So this follows because of the identity law. I into B is equal to B, which is identity law. A inverse into A is equal to I because of inverse law. Inverse law in the sikide namge. It follows by A is invertible. Inverse law, that is A is invertible. A is invertible. Because A is invertible, it follows that A into A inverse is equal to I. Idu I into B is equal to B because of the identity law. Identity law. Now pre-multiplied by B inverse on both sides. Pre-multiplied by B inverse on both sides. Pre-multiply andre multiplying on the left. Pre-multiplied by B inverse on both sides. So what you get is B inverse into B inverse into B into AB the inverse is equal to B inverse into A inverse. B inverse into B andre I agate. I into AB inverse is equal to B inverse into A inverse. B inverse into B andre I because of inverse law. Inverse law. That is B is invertible because B is invertible. Matrix B is invertible. Finally, we can write I into AB inverse is AB inverse. Therefore, I into AB inverse. Any matrix into I is that matrix only. So I into AB inverse is AB inverse. So AB the inverse is equal to B inverse into A inverse. Hence proved because of identity law. Correct? Because of the identity law. Hence proved. AB the inverse is equal to B inverse A inverse. Standard theorem idu kuda kelo possibility ide. A and B are invertible matrices of same order, then AB is invertible. AB is invertible andre AB into AB inverse is equal to I. Pre-multiply by A inverse, use associative law, inverse law, identity law. Pre-multiply by B inverse, use inverse law, identity law and get the answer. Mugit. 3 marks. Quite important. Move on to the next one. Question number 20. Idu kelo sadhyate ide. Find the value of X if the product of these two matrices is given to be a null matrix. So because matrix multiplication is associative, ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಇದೆರಡು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದೆರಡು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 1 row and 3 columns. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? x minus 5 minus 1 ಅದು ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. x minus 5 minus 1 multiplied to the 3 cross 3 matrix ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. 1 0 2 0 2 1 0 2 1 2 0 3 2 0 3 multiplied to the matrix x 4 1 x 4 1 is equal to null matrix. ಈ ರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. x minus 5 minus 1 ಹಾಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. multiply these two matrices. ಇದು 3 cross 3 matrix. ಇದು 3 rows ಮತ್ತೆ 1 column. This is a 3 cross 3 matrix. This is a 3 cross 1 matrix. Correct? Resultant of these two is going to be a 3 cross 1 matrix. Column matrix ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು 3 square matrix of order 3 multiplied to 3 cross 1 matrix. Number of columns in the first matrix equal to number of rows in second matrix ಇದೆ. So product of these two is going to be a 3 cross 1 matrix. Multiply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. First row to first column, second row first column, third row first column. Multiply 1 into x plus 0 into 4 0 plus 2 into 1 2. Second row first column 0 into x 0 plus 2 into 4 is 8 plus 1 into 1 1. 2 into x is 2x plus 0 into 4 0 plus 3 into 1 3 is equal to a null matrix. Itara bantu. First row multiplied to first column. X plus 0 plus 2. Second row first column. 0 into x 0. 2 into 4 8. 1 into 1 1. Take sum of the products. Third row to first column. 2x plus 0 plus 3. So hee bantu. This is next slide. X minus 5 minus 1. X plus 2. Idu 9. Idu 2x plus 3. This is having 1 row and 3 column. This is 3 rows, 1 column. 1 cross 3, 3 cross 1. Resultant is going to be 1 cross 1 matrix. It has only 1 row and 1 column. So x into x plus 2. X into x plus 2. Plus minus 5 to 9. Minus 45. Minus 1 into 2x plus 3. Minus of 2x plus 3. Equated to null matrix is equal to 0. Correct? So what we get is x square plus 2x, x square plus 2x minus 45 minus 2x minus 3 minus 2x minus 3 equal to 0. Minus 3 minus 3 is equal to 0. Matrix which is having element 0. So plus 2x minus 2x will add up to 0. So we get x square minus 45 minus 3 minus 48 is equal to matrix with element 0. So equate the corresponding elements here. X square minus 48 is equal to 0. So x square is equal to 48. X is equal to plus or minus root of 4 into 3. X is equal to plus or minus root of 48. Plus or minus root of 16 into 3, which is 4 root 3. This is plus or minus 4 root 3. This is the value of x. Note column Sati. On to the next one, question number 21. If A and B are symmetric matrices or of the same order, then show that AB is symmetric if and only if A and B commute. That is AB equal to BA. So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು part ಇದೆ, if and only if, direct part and converse part. So, first statement will first part will prove that if A and B are symmetric matrices of same order with AB as symmetric, then prove that AB equal to BA. That is first part. The first part is let A and B be two symmetric matrices of same order. Let A and B be two symmetric matrices of same order. Be two symmetric matrices of same order. Be two symmetric matrices of same order. Two symmetric matrices of same order with AB as symmetric, with AB as symmetric, with AB as a symmetric matrix. Then we have to prove that AB is equal to BA. That is, A and B are symmetric matrix. Means A is symmetric and A dash is equal to A. B is symmetric means B dash is equal to B. AB is a symmetric and AB the dash is equal to AB. Using these three, we have to prove that AB is equal to BA. But we know AB the dash is equal to B dash A dash. AB the transpose, and using properties of transpose, we know B dash into A dash. B dash is nothing but B. A dash is equal to A. So B dash is B akkoli because of this. A dash is A akkoli. B dash is B and A dash is A. So AB the dash is equal to AB. AB the dash is equal to BA. From 1 and 2 we get AB the dash. Left hand side same idea. So from equations 1 and 2 we can conclude that AB is equal to BA. From equations 1 and 2. AB the dash is AB. AB the dash is BA. Left hand side same is there. So equate the right hand side. From equations 1 and 2 we get AB is equal to BA. AB is equal to BA. The first part of the problem is done. So the converse part, the direct part and assuming the first statement, we prove the second statement. That is direct part. Converse part is assume the second statement and prove the first statement. Converse part, assume that A and B are symmetric matrices with AB equal to BA, then prove that AB is symmetric. The converse part is it. Converse part. Let A and B be symmetric matrices of same order with AB is equal to BA. let A and B be two symmetric matrices of same order. Be two symmetric matrices of same order. Be two symmetric matrices of same order with AB is equal to BA. With AB is equal to BA. We want to prove that AB is symmetric. So consider AB the dash. Consider AB the dash. What is AB the dash? AB the dash andre using properties of transpose, AB the dash is B dash into A dash. B dash is nothing but B because A is symmetric. B dash, A and B both are symmetric. B dash becomes B, A dash becomes A because B dash is equal to B. B is symmetric. A dash is equal to A as A is symmetric, as A and B are symmetric matrices. As A and B are symmetric matrices, we have this. But BA is equal to AB agata because we already assumed that AB is equal to BA, correct? A and B are symmetric matrices. So BA is equal to AB, I think. BA is equal to AB. So AB the dash is equal to AB. That means AB is symmetric. This implies AB is a symmetric matrix. Transpose of the matrix is itself. That means AB is a symmetric matrix. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ 2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು. ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನ್ಫೆಮಿಲಿಯರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. Next question, if A and B are symmetric matrices of the same order, then show that AB minus B is a skew symmetric matrix. Given A and B are symmetric matrices of same order. Given A and B are symmetric matrices of same order. A and B are symmetric matrices of same order. A and B are symmetric matrices of same order. That is, A dash is equal to A and B dash is equal to B. That is, A dash is equal to A and B dash is equal to B. A and B are symmetric matrices of same order. So A dash is equal to A and B dash is equal to B. We want to prove that AB minus B is a skew symmetric matrix. To prove that AB minus B is a skew symmetric matrix, we prove that transpose of the matrix is negative of the matrix. Now consider AB minus B the whole dash. Now AB minus B the whole dash. AB minus BA the whole dash consider ಮಾಡಿ. AB minus BA the whole dash could be written as AB the dash minus BA the dash. AB the dash minus BA the dash. AB the dash andre B dash into A dash minus BA the dash is A dash into B dash. B dash is B, A dash is A, so B dash is B, A dash is A, so A dash is A, B dash is B. So BA minus AB is minus of AB minus BA, minus of AB minus BA. So ಈ ತರ ಬರೀಬಹುದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? This is by using properties of transpose ಎಲ್ಲ. A minus B the dash, because you can write the reason A minus B the whole dash is equal to A dash minus B dash. ಇಲ್ಲಿ AB the dash is equal to B dash into A dash. AB the whole dash is equal to B dash into A dash. And this is by using equation. I can call this as star. Using star because of this. Using star. B dash is B, A dash is A. So BA minus AB is minus of AB minus BA. Transpose of the matrix is negative of the matrix. Therefore, AB minus B is a skew symmetric matrix. AB minus BA is a skew symmetric matrix. Transpose of the matrix is negative of the matrix and the prove ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Therefore, AB minus BA is a skew symmetric matrix. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಎ ಎನ್ ಬಿ ಇದು ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 2-3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಇದು ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, ಇದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್, ಇದು ಇನ್ವರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಇದು ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಇಂದಿಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ದೇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇದು. ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪಕ್ಕ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಥೀಟಾ, ವೈ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಥೀಟಾ, ಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಥೀಟಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಡಿ ವೈ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಥೀಟಾ, ದೆನ್ ಡಿ ವೈ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿ ವೈ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಥೀಟಾ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಥೀಟಾ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ as parametric differentiation. dy by dx is defined as dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. It's called as parametric differentiation. So x ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, y ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Parametric differentiation ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ. Theta is the parameter here. X is given as a into cos theta plus theta sin theta. A into cos theta plus theta sin theta. So differentiate this with respect to theta. Dx by d theta is equal to dx by d theta is equal to constant into variable. Constant ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of cos theta with respect to theta is minus sin theta. ಇಲ್ಲಿ product rule ಹಾಕಿ. Because it is multiplication of two functions, apply the product rule. First into derivative of second plus second into derivative of first. First function theta ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of sin theta is cos theta plus second function sin theta ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of theta with respect to theta is 1. Derivative of cos is minus sin. Theta sin theta again ಮಾಡಿ product rule apply ಮಾಡಿ. First function keep as it is. Derivative of sin theta is cos theta plus second function ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of theta with respect to theta is 1. So sin theta into 1 is sin theta. So what you get is a into ಏನು ಉಳಿತು ಈಗ minus sin theta plus theta cos theta plus sin theta into 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ sin theta ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Sin theta minus sin theta will add up to 0. So what you get is a theta into cos theta. Correct? Derivative of cos is minus sin. Here apply product rule. First function write as it is. Derivative of sin theta is cos theta. Plus second function write as it is. Derivative of theta with respect to theta is 1. Sin theta into 1 sin theta. Sin theta and minus sin theta will add up to 0. So what remains is a theta cos theta. Next y ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Y is given like this. Y is equal to a into sin theta minus theta cos theta. Sin theta minus theta cos theta. So dy by d theta is equal to dy by d theta is equal to a into constant into variable. Constant ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Differentiate the variable. Derivative of sin theta is cos theta minus. Here you apply the product rule because it is product of two functions. First function ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of cos theta is minus sin theta plus cos theta into derivative of theta is 1. Close the bracket, close the bracket. So this becomes equal to a into cos theta minus into minus plus theta sin theta. Illi minus into plus becomes minus cos theta. So cos theta cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So what we get is a theta sin theta. Cos theta will add up to 0. Cos theta minus cos theta. Derivative of sin is cos minus. Because it is product of two functions, apply UV rule or the product rule. First function ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of cos theta is minus sin theta. Plus second function ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of theta with respect to theta is 1. Minus into minus plus ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus into plus minus ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So cos theta and minus cos theta will add up to 0. What remains is a into theta sin theta. Therefore dy by dx ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. dy by dx is equal to dy by d theta by dx by d theta by parametric differentiation. dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. dy by d theta ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ a theta sin theta, a theta sin theta divided by dx by d theta is a theta cos theta. A theta cancels. Sin theta by cos theta is equal to tan theta. Sin theta divided by cos theta is equal to tan theta. So dy by dx is tan theta. Hence wrote. Next question number 24. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ dx by dt ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Here the parameter is t, so differentiate with respect to t. X is given as function of t. X ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ a into cos t plus log of tan t by 2 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? log of tan t by 2. dx by dt ಮಾಡಿ. dx by dt is equal to constant into variable. Constant keep as it is. Derivative of cos t is minus sin t. Derivative of log x is 1 by x. Derivative of log of tan t by 2 is 1 by tan t by 2 into derivative of tan t by 2 is secant square t by 2 into derivative of t by 2 is 1 by 2. Secant square t by 2 into derivative of t by 2 is 1 by 2. Derivative of log x is 1 by x. Derivative of log of tan t by 2 is 1 by tan t by 2 into derivative of tan t by 2 is secant square t by 2 into derivative of t by 2 is 1 by 2. So this is equal to a into minus sin t plus 1 by tan, you can write sin by cos, sin t by 2 divided by cos t by 2. Sin t by 2 divided by cos t by 2. Secant square you can write 1 by cos square. 1 by cos square t by 2 into 1 by 2. Correct? Ili 2 cancel. I mean cos cancel agate. 1 cos cancel agate. So what remains is a into minus sin t plus 1 by here 2 sin t by 2 cos t by 2. 2 sin t by 2 cos t by 2 which is sin t. 1 cos cancel agate. 1 cos ulito. 1 into 1 agate. 1 cos has been cancelled here. So what remains is 2 sin t by 2 cos t by 2 which is sin t, half angle formula prakara. So a into minus sin t plus 1 by sin t minus sin t plus 1 by sin t. So this is equal to a into taking common denominator sin t, correct, sin t by 1, so minus sin square t plus 1. This becomes minus sin square t plus 1, that is a into 1 minus sin square t andre cos square t, a into cos square t divided by sin t. Take this is half angle formula sin t, take common denominator sin t, minus sin t into sin t, minus sin square t plus 1. 1 minus sin square t is cos square t. So y is given as a sin t. Y is equal to a sin t. So dy by dt is a cos t. Dy by dt, derivative of a sin t is a cos t. Therefore dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. Dy by dt divided by dx by dt. Dy by dt is to a cos t divided by dx by dt a cos square t by sin t. Correct? A cos square t divided by sin t. A cancel, 1 cos cancel agata. So what remains is 1 by cos t by sin t. 1 by cos t divided by sin t. Cos by sin andre cot, 1 by cot andre tan agata. Hence proved. Correct? A cancel agata. 1 cos cancel agata. Cos by sin is cot. 1 by cot is tan. So tan t. Hence proved. Derivative of a sin t is a cos t. This part is very important. Tumma jana into half baridu miss ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Tumma careful agi bari steps ella. For don't forget to differentiate t by 2. Derivative of t by 2 is 1 by 2 agata. Derivative of log x andre 1 by x. Derivative of log of tan t by 2 1 by tan t by 2. Derivative of tan t by 2 secant square t by 2. Derivative of t by 2 is 1 by 2. Tan andre sin by cos. Secant square is 1 by cos square. 1 cos cancel agate. 2 sin t by 2 cos t by 2 is sin t. Take common denominator and simplify and use the identity 1 minus sin square t andre cos square t. So martha hodre baratte answer. What is the next one? Question number 25. X is function of theta, y is function of theta. So dx by d theta, dy by d theta markoli. X is given as a into theta minus sin theta. X is given as a into theta minus sin theta. What do you get? Dx by d theta is equal to dx by d theta is a into derivative of theta is 1. Derivative of sin theta is cos theta. Dx by d theta. Y is given as a into 1 plus cos theta. Y is equal to a into 1 plus cos theta. So dy by d theta madili. Dy by d theta is equal to constant into variable. Andre constant hage barಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, differentiate the variable. Constant hage barಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, derivative of 1 plus cos theta andre 0 minus sin theta. Correct? Therefore dy by dx is equal to dy by d theta by dx by d theta. Dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. Dy by d theta is equal to a into minus sin theta, that is minus a sin theta, divided by dx by d theta is a into 1 minus cos theta. A cancels. What we get is minus sin theta divided by 1 minus cos theta. Minus आगे ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. sin theta ಗೆ 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1 minus cos theta is 2 sin square theta by 2, half angle formulas. Correct? 2 cancels. 1 sin cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So what remains is minus cos theta by 2 divided by sin theta by 2, which is equal to minus cot theta by 2. Cos by sin is cot. So minus cot theta by 2 ಬಂತು. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ತುಂಬ ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ dy by d theta by dx by d theta, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಟು ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ 1 plus cos theta ಅಂದರೆ 0 minus sin theta. ಇಲ್ಲಿ theta with respect to theta ಅಂದರೆ derivative becomes 1. Derivative of theta with respect to theta is 1. Derivative of sin is cos. dy by d theta by dx by d theta. a cancel. Sin theta ಗೆ half angle formula ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. 1 minus cos theta ಗೆ 2 sin square theta by 2 cancels. 1 sin cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Cos by sin is cot. So minus cot theta by 2. Move on to the next one. ಇದು ಕೂಡ similar type ಇದೆ. Previous question ಗೆ x is given like this: a into theta plus sin theta. X is equal to a into theta plus sin theta. So dx by d theta ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. dx by d theta is equal to, differentiating with respect to theta on both sides, a into derivative of theta with respect to theta is 1. Derivative of sin theta is cos theta. Y is equal to a into 1 minus cos theta. dy by d theta is equal to, dy by d theta is equal to a into constant into variable. Constant ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of 1 minus cos theta was 0 minus of minus plus sin theta ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Derivative of 1 is 0. Derivative of minus cos is plus sin. Therefore dy by dx, dy by dx is equal to dy by d theta by dx by d theta. dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. dy by d theta ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ a into sin theta, a into sin theta divided by dx by d theta is a into 1 plus cos theta, a into 1 plus cos theta. A cancels. What we get is sin theta divided by 1 plus cos theta. Sin theta is 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. Sin theta के half angle form ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. 1 plus cos theta के ಕೂಡ half angle formula ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. 2 cos square theta by 2. 2 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 1 cos cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So what remains is sin theta by 2 divided by cos theta by 2, which is equal to tan theta by 2. Henceforth dy by dx equal to dy by d theta by dx by d theta. Derivative of theta with respect to theta 1. Derivative of sin theta with respect to theta is cos theta. Derivative of 1 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Derivative of cos is minus sin. Minus of minus plus sin. So a sin theta by a into 1 plus cos theta. A cancels. Sin theta by 1 plus cos theta. Simplify ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ half angle formula ಹಾಕಿ. ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ previous question ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus cot theta by 2 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ tan theta by 2 ಬಂದಿದೆ. Next 27th. This was question number 26 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 27th ಈಗ. X is sin t, y equal to cos 2t. Prove that dy by dx equal to minus 4 sin t. X is sin t. X is given as sin t. So dx by dt equal to cos t ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Derivative of sin t is equal to cos t. dx by dt. ಇಲ್ಲಿ y is given as y is equal to cos 2t. Y is equal to cos 2t. So dy by dt is equal to derivative of cos 2t is minus sin 2t into derivative of 2t, which is equal to 2. Therefore dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. dy by dt divided by dx by dt. Correct? Derivative of cos 2t ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus sin 2t into derivative of 2t, which is equal to, so dy by dt by dx by dt minus 2 sin 2t divided by cos t. ಈಗ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. minus 2 ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. sin 2t ಗೆ 2 sin t cos t, 2 sin t cos t divided by cos t. Cos t will cancel. So what you get is minus 4 sin t. Cos t cancels. Minus 2 into 2 minus 4 sin t. dy by dx ಬಂತು. Move on to the next one. X equal to 2at square, y is equal to at power 4. Differentiate with respect to t. The parameter is t here. So dx by dt ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. dx by dt constant into variable. Constant ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2a is a constant. Derivative of t square with respect to t, that is 2t. So what we get is 4at. y is equal to ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ a t power 4 y is a t power 4 dy by dt ಮಾಡಿ dy by dt is equal to constant into variable constant ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ derivative of 4 t power 4 is 4t cube therefore dy by dx is equal to dy by dt divided by dx by dt dy by dt divided by dx by dt dy by dt is 4at cube divided by dx by dt is 4at 4a cancels so t cube by t becomes t square so dy by dx is t square dy by dt by dx by dt correct 4at cube divided by 4at 4a cancels t cube by t become t square ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ 3 marks 2020 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು next find dy by dx for a positive constant a y is given as a power t plus 1 by t ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ y ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ x ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ so y is equal to a power t plus 1 by t it is of the type a power x derivative of a power x is a power x into log e so dy by dt ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ dy by dt is equal to derivative of a power x into log e a power t plus 1 by t into log a into derivative of t plus 1 by t which is 1 minus 1 by t square derivative of t with respect to t is 1 derivative of 1 by t is minus 1 by t square x is given as t plus 1 by t to the power a ಇದು ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ x ಪವರ್ n ಅಥವಾ x ಪವರ್ a ತರ ಇದೆ derivative of x ಪವರ್ n is n into x power n minus 1 so x ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ t plus 1 by t power a t plus 1 by t to the power a so dx by dt is equal to a into t plus 1 by t to the power a minus 1 into derivative of terms inside the bracket derivative of t is 1 derivative of 1 by t is minus 1 by t square correct further differentiate terms inside the bracket derivative of t with respect to t is 1 derivative of 1 by t is minus 1 by t square ಇದು derivative of x power a ತರ ಇದೆ ಅಥವಾ derivative of x power n into x power n minus 1 ಆ ತರ now find dy by dx finally find out dy by dx is equal to dy by dt divided by dx by dt dy by dt by dx by dt dy by dt ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ a power t plus 1 by t a power t plus 1 by t into log a into 1 minus 1 by t square dx by dt ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ a into t plus 1 by t to the power a minus 1 into 1 minus 1 by t square so 1 minus 1 by t square cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ dy by dt by dx by dt ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ x ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ y ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ನೋಡಿ x ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ y ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ x ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ y ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ y ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ x ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಣ್ಣು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ x ಮತ್ತೆ y ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ y ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ x ಸೊ dy by dx dy by dt by dx by dt ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಸೊ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ 1 minus 1 by t square ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ a power t plus 1 by t log a power t plus 1 by t into log a divided by a into t plus 1 by t to the power a minus 1 ಹೀಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ Move on to the next one. Question number 30. Differentiate sin square x with respect to e power cos x. Derivative of one function with respect to another function ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. Take the first function as u, second function as v. Take the first function as u. U is equal to sin square x. Let u is equal to sin square x. So that du by dx ಮಾಡಿ. Sin square x ಅಂದ್ರೆ sin x the whole square. Correct? It is of the type x square. Du by dx is equal. Derivative of sin square x ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 sin x into derivative of sin x is cos x. 2 sin x into derivative of sin x is cos x. V is equal to e power cos x. E power cos x. So dv by dx. dv by dx is equal to derivative of e power cos x. It is of the type derivative of e power x. Derivative of e power x is e power x. E power cos x into derivative of cos x is minus sin x. Therefore du by dv. du by dv is equal to du by dx divided by dv by dx. du by dx ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 2 sin x cos x 2 sin x cos x divided dv by dx minus e power cos x into sin x. Sin x cancels, minus 2 cos x divided by e power cos x. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಬರೆಯೋದು minus 2 cos x into e power minus cos x. e power cos x, take it up, e power minus cos x. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ. sin square x ಅಂದ್ರೆ sin x the whole square ಅಂತ. sin x the whole square. It is of the type x square. Derivative of x square is 2x. 2 sin x into derivative of sin x is cos x. ಈ ತರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Move on to the next one. Question number 31. X is a cos cube theta, y is a sin cube theta. Show that dy by dx is minus cube root of y by x. X is a cos cube theta. Given x is equal to a cos cube theta. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ a into cos theta the whole cube ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? cos theta the whole cube. It is of the type x cube. Derivative of x cube is 3x square. 3 cos square theta and derivative of cos theta is minus sin theta. So dx by d theta ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. dx by d theta is equal to constant into variable. Constant ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of cos cube theta is 3 cos square theta into derivative of cos theta is minus sin theta. y ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? y is given to be equal to a sin cube theta, which could be written as a into sin theta the whole cube. a sin cube theta ಅಂದ್ರೆ a into sin theta the whole cube. So dy by d theta is equal to dy by d theta is equal to constant into variable. Constant ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Derivative of sin cube theta ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 sin square theta into derivative of sin theta is cos theta. It is of that type x cube. Derivative of x cube and 3x square. 3 sin square theta into derivative of sin theta is cos theta. Correct? Therefore dy by dx ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. dy by dx is equal to dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. Substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. dy by d theta is here. 3a sin square theta cos theta. 3a sin square theta into cos theta. Divided by dx by d theta ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ minus 3a into cos square theta into sin theta. 3a cancels. ಏನು ಉಳಿತು? minus 1 sin cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 3a cancel ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. minus sin square theta into cos theta divided by cos square theta into sin theta. So that one sin will cancel here, one cos will cancel. So what remains is minus sin theta divided by cos theta, which is equal to minus tan theta. Correct? So x ಮತ್ತೆ y ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, so we'll write find out what is y by x. Side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, because I want to prove that this is equal to minus cube root of y by x. y by x ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? y by x ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ y is a sin cube theta, x is a cos cube theta, a cancels, sin cube by cos cube is tan cube, so y by x is tan cube theta. So taking cube roots on both sides, we get cube root of y by x. Cube root of y by x is equal to tan theta. Correct? So this is equal to minus tan theta andre cube root of y by x. Hence proved. ಸೊ ಇದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಷಿಯೇಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಗಳು ಇದಾವೆ. ಲಾಗರಿಥಮಿಕ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಷಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ದ ಎಂಡಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರೇಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಥವಾ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಸೆಂಟಿಮೀಟರ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. 8 ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸಾರಿ, 8 ಸೆಂಟಿಮೀಟರ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ dv by dt ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ dv by dt is equal to 8 centimeter cube per second. You have to find the rate at which the surface area of the cube is increasing. So how fast is surface area increasing when the length of the edge is 12 centimeter? How fast surface area increasing? Under ds by dt find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. S is surface area. How fast is surface area increasing? When the length of the edge is 12 centimeter, when x is equal to 12 centimeter. When the length of the edge is 12 centimeter, you have to find out ds by dt. Volume of the cube is x cube. So problem is based on cube. Rate measure mele kottidare question. Start with volume of cube. V equal to x cube. Volume of the cube. V is equal to x cube. Differentiate with respect to x on both sides. Differentiate with respect to x on both sides. So in barathe dv by dx. Differentiate with respect to t. Sorry. Differentiate with respect to t. So dv by dt barathe. So dv by dt. Differentiate with respect to time. So dv by dt is equal to derivative of x cube 3x square into dx by dt. dv by dt kottidare. Volume increasing at the rate of is given 8. So 8 is equal to 3 into x kottidare 12. 12 square into dx by dt. So dx by dt is 8 by 3 into 12 square. dx by dt is equal to 8 divided by 3 into 12 square. Correct now? dx by dt. How fast is the surface area increasing? Surface area of the cube is 6x square. dx by dt find ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. In order to find ds by dt, dx by dt is required. Surface area of the cube formula. Surface area of the cube. Surface area of the cube. S is equal to 6x square. Differentiate with respect to t. Differentiate with respect to t. ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ds by dt ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Derivative of 6x square 6 into 2x 12x into dx by dt. Correct? So 12 into x is ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ x is 12. When x is 12 you have to find out. Correct? dx by dt 8 by 3 into 12 square. 8 by 3 into 12 square. 12 into 12 12 square cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So 8 by 3. 8 by 3 centimeter square per second. So rate at which surface area is increasing 8 by 3 centimeter square per second. Please make a note. 3 marks. Okay. Start with volume of the cube. In order to find ds by dt, we have to find dx by dt. How fast the length of the edge is increasing, you have to find out. Then you can find out at what rate the surface area is increasing. Next question. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್. ಸೊ ಇದು ಶಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. A man of height 2 meters walks at a uniform speed of 5 km per hour away from a lamp post which is 6 meters high. Find the rate at which the length of the shadow is increasing. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇದೆ ಆಫ್ ಹೈಟ್. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೈಟ್ 2 meters ಅಂಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೈಟ್ 6 meters. ಈಗ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. AB represents man of height 2 meters. CD represents the lamp post of height 6 meters. ಇದು 6 meters ಇದೆ. ಇದು 2 meters. ಇದು E ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take this angle as alpha. Okay. Man is of height 2 meters. Walks away from a lamp post at a uniform speed of 5 km per hour. X be the distance of the man from the lamp post. Y be the length of the shadow. Okay, adella sentence bekar barkoli. AB represents a man of height 2 meters. Let AB represents man. AB represents man of height 2 meters. Man of height 2 meters. And CD represents lamp post. CD represents the lamp post of height 6 meters. Of 6 meters. Let x be the distance of the man from the lamp post. Y be the length of the shadow at an instant of time t. Let x be the distance of the man from the lamp post. X be the distance of the man from the lamp post. Distance of the man from the lamp post and y be the length of the shadow. Y be the length of the shadow at any instant of time t. At any instant of time t. At an instant of time t. So man is walking at the speed of 5 km per hour, dx by dt. So position of the man from the lamppost is x. As x increases with respect to time, the man position is changing. Andre man is walking. So dx by dt is given. Given dx by dt is equal to 5 km per hour. Dx by dt is equal to 5 km per hour. You have to find at what rate the length of the shadow is changing. Dy by dt is equal to how much? At what rate the length of the shadow is increasing. You have to find out. So we can define in triangle CDE and in triangle AB. We can define tan function here. In triangle ABE, tan alpha is tan alpha is opposite by adjacent. AB by B. AB divided by BE. AB is 2 and BE is y. In triangle CDE, tan alpha is equal to opposite by adjacent CD by D. CD divided by DE. CD is to 6. DE is to x plus y. Equation 1, equation 2. From 1 and 2. From equations 1 and 2. What we get? Both tan alpha, left hand side is same, so equate the right hand sides. 2 by y, correct alla? 6 by x plus y, 2 by y. AB by B, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು CD by D. So 2 by y is equal to 6 by x plus y. 2 by y is equal to 6 by x plus y. Or you can cancel this. 2 ones are 2 3s are. 1 by y is equal to 3 by x plus y. Cross multiply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So what do you get? X plus y is equal to 3y. ಅಥವಾ x is equal to 2y. Y is x by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? AB by B, one triangle. This is triangle CD by D. 6 by x plus y, 2 by y. So x is equal to y. So y is equal to half x. So what I get is y is equal to half x. Y is equal to half into x. Differentiate with respect to t. Differentiate with respect to t. Dy by dt is equal to half into dx by dt. Half into dx by dt. Half into dx by dt ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? dx by dt is given as 5, rate at which man is walking. Man is walking and the position of the man changes. 5 by 2, which is 2.5 km per hour. So length of the shadow is increasing at the rate of 2.5 km per hour. The length of the shadow is increasing at the rate of 2.5 km per hour. At the rate of 2.5 kilometers per hour. So this is shadow problem. X be the position of the man from the lamppost and y is the length of the shadow of the man. So as the x value changes with respect to time, man is walking. So rate at which man is walking is 5 km per hour dx by dt. Y is the length of the shadow, dy by dt is rate at which the length of the shadow is increasing. So dy by dt represents the rate at which the length of the shadow increases. Because we got x is equal to 2y, I wrote y is equal to half x, differentiate with respect to t, dy by dt is half into dx by dt. Half into 5 is 5 by 2.5 km per hour. Because they given in terms of kilometer per hour, dx by dt and dy by dt will have same units. Move on to the next one, question number 34 is the ladder problem. Ladder 5 meter long is leaning against a wall. The bottom of the ladder is pulled along the ground away from the wall at the rate of 2 cm per second. How fast is the height on the wall decreasing when the foot of the ladder is 4 meter away from the wall? So the ladder is there, which is 5 meter long. 5 meter long ladder is leaning against a wall and a floor. This is a ladder, okay, which is of height 5 meters. AB is the ladder of height 5 meters. AB is a ladder of height 5 meters leaning against a wall. In the ಗೋಡೆಗೆ ವಾಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. The bottom of the ladder is pulled. This is the bottom of the ladder. Bottom of the ladder is pulled along the ground away from the wall at the rate of 2 centimeter per second. Let x be the distance of the bottom of the ladder from the wall. Idu wall, idu floor, idu ladder. Ladder is of height 5 meters. Idu y anta tagonda. Y be the height of the wall on the wall. Okay. Let x be the distance of the foot of the ladder from the wall and y be the height on the wall. Okay. So this is 90 degree because we know that wall is perpendicular to the floor. So this forms a right angle triangle. So rate at which the bottom of the ladder is pulled. The bottom of the ladder, this is pulled along the ground away from the wall at the rate of 2 centimeter per second. So idan pull ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ladder takes a new position. It slides along the ground, slip ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಈ ತರ new position ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ distance on the ground is going to increase, height on the wall decreases. So x be the distance of the foot of the ladder from the wall. Let x be the distance of the foot of the ladder from the wall. X be the distance of the foot of the ladder. Distance of the foot of the ladder from the wall. And y be the height of the ladder on the wall. And y be the height. Y be the height of the ladder on the wall. Okay. So dx by dt is given 2 centimeter per second. Given dx by dt. Dx by dt is equal to 2 centimeter per second. 2 centimeter per second. Dx by dt ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. How fast is the height on the wall decreasing? Height on the wall decreasing ಅಂದ್ರೆ dy by dt find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You have to find out dy by dt is equal to how much? In triangle ABC, we know AB square is equal to square on the hypotenuse equal to sum of the square on other two sides. AB square, AB is the hypotenuse. AB square is equal to AC square plus BC square. AC square plus BC square. AB is nothing but the height of the ladder, which is 5 square. AC andre x square plus BC andre y square. Differentiate with respect to t. Differentiate with respect to t on both sides. Derivative of constant 0. Ladder is of constant length. Adhen change agalla. So derivative of constant is 0. Derivative of x square enagutte 2x into dx by dt. Derivative of y square enagutte 2y into dy by dt. So from this you can divide by 2 and write x into dx by dt is equal to minus y into dy by dt. Correct? Divide by 2 and shift one of the term to that side. X value ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You have given how fast is the height on the wall decreasing. Height on the wall is y of the ladder. dy by dt is the rate at which the height on the wall is decreasing. You have to find out when the ladder is 4 meter away from the wall. So when the ladder is 4 meter away from the wall, then when x is equal to 4, you have to find out dy by dt. At what rate the height on the wall is decreasing. Height on the wall is y. Height on the wall decreasing is dy by dt. dy by dt find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ when the foot of the ladder, the foot of the ladder is 4 meter away from the wall ಅಂದ್ರೆ x. When x is equal to 4, you have to find out dy by dt. So x 4 ಆದಾಗ y is to find out ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ because we have x square plus y square is equal to 5 square. X square plus y square is equal to 5 square ಅಂದ್ರೆ 25. X is 4 square plus y square is equal to 25. So y square is equal to ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 25 minus 16 which is 9. So y square is 9. So y is equal to 3 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. x ಗೆ 4 ಹಾಕಿ dx by dt ಗೆ 2 is equal to minus y ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 dy by dt find out ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Correct? So dy by dt turns out to be minus 8 by 3. Therefore, I'll write the answer here. Therefore, dy by dt is equal to minus 8 by 3. So negative sign shows that the height on the wall is decreasing. So dx by dt centimeter per second ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So dy by dt ಕೂಡ centimeter per second ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ದ ಹೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವಾಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ 8/3 ಸೆಂಟಿಮೀಟರ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಇದು x ಮತ್ತೆ y ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, dx/dt ಮತ್ತೆ dy/dt ಸೆಂಟಿಮೀಟರ್ ಪರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ x/y is unitless, dy/dt/dx/dt is also unitless. Ratio of the two similar quantities ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಫೈನಲಿ conclude that the height on the wall is decreasing at the rate of 8/3 centimeter per second. Therefore the height on the wall is decreasing at the rate of height on the wall is decreasing at the rate of height on the wall is decreasing at the rate of 8/3 centimeter per second, at the rate of 8/3 centimeter per second. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಲ್ಯಾಡರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ. Next question. Find the intervals in which the function f given by f of x equal to 2x cube minus 3x square minus 6x plus 7 is strictly increasing. So cubic polynomial ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, f dash of x ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. f of x is given to be equal to 2x cube minus 3x square, 2x cube minus 3x square minus 36x plus 7. f dash of x ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. f dash of x is equal, derivative of 2x cube is 6x square, derivative of 3x square 6x, derivative of 36x is 36, derivative of 7 is 0. Now f dash of x equal to 0 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ to get the critical points. f dash of x is equal to 0. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? 6 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರೀ x square minus x minus 6 equal to 0. 6 can't be 0, so terms inside the bracket equal to 0. x square minus x minus 6 equal to 0. ಇದನ್ನು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. x minus 3 into x plus 2 equal to 0. a into b 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ either a equal to 0 or b equal to 0. x minus 3 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ x equal to 3. x plus 2 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ x equal to minus 2. So critical points are 3 and minus 2. You can represent this critical points on the number line. Minus 2 is smaller than 3. Minus 2 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So ಈಗ we can use 3 disjoint intervals, minus infinity to minus 2, minus 2 to 3 and 3 to infinity. 3 disjoint intervals ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅಥವಾ ವೇವಿಕಾಮ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. 3 to infinity, if you take any number greater than 3 and substitute in this, f dash of x actually ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ? f dash of x ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೀಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. f dash of x is equal to ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ? 6 into ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ x minus 3 into x plus 2 ಇದೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸೊ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 4 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 4 minus 3 is positive, 4 plus 2 is positive, positive into positive is positive. ಇಲ್ಲಿ f dash of x is positive ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Between minus 2 and 3 any number 0 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 0 minus 3 ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 0 plus 2 ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ into ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ is ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 3 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, minus 3 minus 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 6 ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, minus 3 plus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ into ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ is positive. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ನಂಬರ್ ಲೈನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರಿಬೋದು f dash of x ನೇಚರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆಫ್ f dash of x ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ f of x 3 ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು. NCERT ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ಸ್, ಸೈನ್ ಆಫ್ f dash of x, ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ f of x ಅಂತ. ಸೈನ್ ಆಫ್ f dash of x ಅಂಡ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ f of x ಅಂತ. ಅಥವಾ ವೇವಿಕಾಮ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಬೋದು ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ f. ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ? ಡಿಸ್ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ಸ್, ಮೈನಸ್ ಇನ್ಫಿನಿಟಿ ಟು ಮೈನಸ್ 2, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೈನಸ್ 2 to 3, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, 3 to infinity, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? here sin of f dash of x is ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇಂಟು ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 3ಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇಂಟು ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇಂಟು ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್, ಹೀಗೆ. Therefore ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ the function is increasing, strictly increasing ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. Therefore f is strictly increasing in the interval minus infinity to minus 2 union 3 to infinity. Therefore you can write the conclusion f is strictly increasing in f is strictly increasing in the interval minus infinity to minus 2 union 3 to infinity. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬರುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿವೆ. Find two numbers whose sum is 24 and whose product is as large as possible. This is maximum minimum question. Let x and y be the two numbers. Let x and y be the two numbers. Let x and y be the two numbers. X and y be the two numbers. Given x plus y is equal to 24. Sum of the two numbers is 24. Given x plus y is equal to 24. Sum of the two numbers is given to be 24. You want to find the product find the numbers so that the product is as large as possible. The maximum product find madbeku. Find the numbers so that product becomes maximum. So product we call it as p is equal to x into y. Find the numbers whose product is maximum. Under x into y should become maximum. So there are two variables x and y. We'll eliminate one of the variable. So because x plus y is equal to 24, from this we'll write y is equal to 24 minus x. Y is equal to 24 minus x. So x into y under 24 minus x. So what you get is 24x minus x square. Correct? So differentiate with respect to x. dp by dx. Derivative of 24x is 24. Derivative of x square is 2x. d square p by dx square. d square p by dx square is derivative of 24 0. Derivative of minus 2x minus 2. Second derivative is negative. First derivative equal to 0 madkoli to get the critical points. 24 is equal to 2x. That gives x is equal to 12. When x is equal to 12, the first derivative is 0 and second derivative is negative. Therefore, by local maximum conditions for second derivative, we can conclude that the product is maximum. When x is equal to 12, the first derivative is 0. dp by dx is equal to 0. d square p by dx square is less than 0, negative. Therefore, p is maximum. Product is maximum. P is maximum when x is equal to 12. And when x is equal to 12, y is equal to, you can write down. When x is equal to 12, y is equal to 24 minus x. 24 minus 12 is equal to 12. Therefore, the numbers are 12 and 12 for the product to become maximum. Therefore, the numbers are 12 and 12 for the products to be maximum. Numbers are x is equal to 12, y is equal to 12 for the product xy to become maximum. For the product x into y to be maximum. ಈ ಥರ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಸಿಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಓಕೆ, next question. Find two positive numbers x and y such that x plus y is 60 and x into y cube is maximum. So x plus y is equal to 60 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Given x plus y is equal to 60. X plus y is equal to 60. The product x into y cube should be maximum. P is equal to x into y cube. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್. ಯಾವುದು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅಥವಾ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಯಾವ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ವೈ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ದಟ್ ಒನ್. therefore you should differentiate this. Here there are two variables, so convert it to single variable by using the first equation. So first equation ಪ್ರಕಾರ x is equal to 60 minus y ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ y is equal to 60 minus x ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. What I'll do is I'll eliminate x ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 60 minus y ಬರ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. x ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 60 minus y ಬರ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. Okay, because x plus y is equal to 60, so what you get is x is equal to 60 minus y. So 60 minus y into y cube. So that b is a function of y, 60 y cube minus y power 4. Correct? Differentiate with respect to y. Differentiate with respect to y. So dp by dy. Differentiate with respect to y. 60 into derivative of y cube is 3y square. Correct? Derivative of y power 4 is 4y cube. With respect to x ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. If you substitute for y as 60 minus x, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು 180y square, 180y square minus 4y cube. Differentiate with respect to y once again. Differentiate with respect to y again. d square p by dy square. d square p by dy square ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 180 into 3y square ಅಂದ್ರೆ 360 into y, 4 into y cube, 4 into 3y square, 12y square. First derivative equal to 0 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Now dp by dy equal to 0 ಮಾಡಿ. dp by dy is equal to 0 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ what do you get? First derivative equal to 0. 180y square minus 4y cube is equal to 0. 4y square common ಇದೆಯಾ? 4y square common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ what remains is 45 minus y. 4 can't 0. y square equal to 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ y 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆವಾಗ product 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. y is not equal to 0. So y is equal to 45 because y is not equal to 0. When y is equal to 45, first derivative is equal to 0. What about second derivative? Find out. When y is equal to 45, find out the sign of second derivative. For maxima, first derivative should be 0 and second derivative should be negative. So d square p by dy square ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? d square p by dy square is equal to 360 into y ಅಂದ್ರೆ 45 minus 12 into 45 square. 45 common ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 360 into 45. The 12 into 45 you can take common. So what remains is 30 minus 12 into 45 is out, minus 45. So 12 into 45 into minus 15. Andre negative bantu. Correct? I substitute the value of y as 45 here. So that I can take 12 into 45 common ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 12 into 30 is 360. 12 into 45 common ತಗೊಂಡು 44. So 30 minus 45 is minus 15. So d square p by dy square is negative. So when y is equal to 45, second derivative is negative and first derivative is 0. Therefore the product is maximum. When y is equal to 45, when y is equal to 45, we can write dp by dy is equal to 0 and d square p by dy square is negative. d square p by dy square is negative implies p is maximum, product is maximum. So when y is equal to 45, x is tagatte, x is equal to 60 minus y from this. So 60 minus y, which is 60 minus 15, 60 minus 45 is equal to 15. So numbers are 15 and 45 for the product to become maximum. Therefore write the conclusion. Therefore the numbers are x is equal to 15 and y is equal to 45. Numbers are x is equal to 15, y is equal to 45 for the product p to be maximum. For p is maximum. For product to be maximum. p ಅಂದ್ರೆ x into y cube maximum ಆಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ, ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38. Find two positive numbers whose sum is 16 and the sum of whose cubes is minimum. So let the two positive numbers be x and y ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sum is 16. Let x and y be the two positive numbers. X and y be the two positive numbers. X and y be the two positive numbers. Given x plus y is equal to, given x plus y is equal to 16. Sum of the two numbers is given to be 16. Want to find the numbers? So sum of the cubes is minimum. So s is equal to sum of the cubes andre x cube plus y cube ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Y is 16 minus x from the first from this equation. Y is 16 minus x. Call this equation 1. So x ಹಾಗೆ ಇರಲಿ, x cube ಹಾಗೆ ಇರಲಿ, y cube, y ಗೆ 16 minus x ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 16 minus x the whole cube. Y is 16 minus x. Differentiate with respect to x. Differentiate with respect to x ಮಾಡಿ. ds by dx. Derivative of x cube is 3x square. Derivative of 16 minus x the whole cube. 3 times 16 minus x the whole square into derivative of 16 minus x minus 1. So ಇದನ್ನ expand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 3x square plus 3 into minus 1 minus 3. 16 minus x whole square expansion ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 256 plus x square minus 32x. Correct? So 3x square cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Minus 3 into minus 32 becomes plus 96x minus 3 into 256. ಅದಾಗೆ 3 into 256 ಹೀಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So second derivative ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ d square s by dx square. Second order derivative ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ derivative of 96x is 96. Derivative of constant is 0. First derivative 0 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Now ds by dx is equal to 0. First derivative equal to 0 ಮಾಡಿ. ds by dx is equal to 0. 3 common ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 32x minus 256 is equal to 0. 3 can't be 0. So 32x is equal to 256. So x is equal to 8 ಬರುತ್ತೆ from this. X is equal to 8. When x is equal to 8, first derivative is equal to 0 and second derivative is already positive. Andre sum is going to be minimum. ds by dx is equal to 0 and d square s by dx square is positive. So that sum of the cubes is minimum. S is minimum anta aitu. S is minimum. When s is minimum yavaga? When x is 8. When x is equal to 8, y is equal to s2. Y is equal to 16 minus x. Y is 16 minus x, which is 16 minus 8 is equal to 8. Therefore, the numbers are 8 and 8 for sum of the cubes to become minimum. Therefore, the numbers are 8 and 8. The numbers are x is equal to 8 and y is equal to 8 for sum of the cubes to be minimum. Sum of the cubes to be minimum. Sum of the cubes to be minimum. This is a important question. So minimum ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. minimum ಆಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ first derivative should be 0 and second derivative should be positive. ಆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. a minus b whole square a square plus b square minus 2ab. 3x square cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 32 into 3 96x minus 3 into 256. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ 96 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ because derivative of 96x is 96 and derivative constant is 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Move on to the next one. Idu kuda similar type question ide. Find two positive numbers whose sum is 15 and sum of whose squares is minimum. Let x and y be the two positive numbers ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Let x and y be the two positive numbers. X and y be the two positive numbers. Be the two positive numbers. Given x plus y is equal to 15. Given x plus y is equal to 15. From this, y is equal to 15 minus x. Y is equal to 15 minus x. Call this equation 1. Sum of the squares is minimum. S is equal to x square plus y square. X square plus y square. X square again, y is agdalli 15 minus x barkoli, so that we can differentiate this. Because it is a function of x alone, eliminating one of the variable. S is function of variables x and y. X is having x is function of both x and y. Andre two variables ide. Eliminating one of the variable, writing y as 15 minus x. Differentiate with respect to x. Differentiate with respect to x. ds by dx. Differentiate my derivative of x square is 2x. Derivative of 15 minus x whole square is 2 times 15 minus x into derivative of 15 minus x is minus 1 by chain rule. So it's 2x, 2 into 15, 30 into minus 1, minus 30 plus 2x. Andre 4x minus 30 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು first derivative. And second derivative ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Differentiate this once again. We get d square s by dx square. Derivative of 4x is 4, derivative of 30 is 0. Second derivative is positive. First derivative equal to 0 ಮಾಡಿ. Now ds by dx is equal to 0. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 4x minus 30 equal to 0. x is 30 by 4. X is 30 divided by 4, which is 15 by 2. So when x is 15 by 2, first derivative is 0 and second derivative is positive. Therefore, it confirms that sum is minimum. Sum of the squares is minimum when x is 15 by 2. When x is 15 by 2, find the corresponding value of y. When x is 15 by 2, we can write the conclusion. First derivative is equal to 0, ds by dx is equal to 0, and d square x by dx square, d square s by dx square is going to be positive. Correct? Therefore, sum of the squares is minimum and s is minimum when x is equal to 15 by 2. When x is 15 by 2, sum of the squares is minimum. Y is equal to 15 minus x ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Y is 15 minus x. So 15 minus 15 by 2, which is equal to 15 by 2. 15 minus 15 by 2 is 15 by 2. Therefore, the numbers are 15 by 2 and 15 by 2 for sum of the squares to be minimum. Therefore, the numbers are x is 15 by 2 and y is 15 by 2. The numbers are x is 15 by 2, comma y is 15 by 2 for sum of the squares to be minimum. For sum of the squares to be minimum. Move on to the next one. Question number 40. This is maximum minima, absolute maximum minima. That is maximum and minimum values of the function of the closed interval. So f of x ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. f dash of x ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. It's a cubic polynomial. f of x is given to be equal to 2x cube minus 15x square. 2x cube minus 15x square plus 36x plus 1. F dash of x equal to derivative of 2x cube is 6x square, derivative of 15x square is 30x, derivative of 36x 30. F dash of x equal to 0 money to get the critical points. Maximum and minimum value occurs either at the end points or at the critical points. So f dash of x ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ take 6 common and write. So ಏನು ಉಳಿತು x square minus 5x plus 6 equal to 0. 6 can't be 0, so I get x square minus 5x plus 6 equal to 0. ಇದನ್ನ factorize ಮಾಡಿ x minus 2 into x minus 3 equal to 0. Factorization ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು this gives x is equal to 2 or x is equal to 3. X is equal to 2 or x is equal to 3. So critical points are 2 and 3. 2, 3 are the critical points. Both lie in this interval 1 to 5. So we know that absolute maximum or absolute minimum occurs either at the end points or at the critical points. So you evaluate the function at the critical points and evaluate the function at the end points of the interval and compare the function values. Greatest is absolute maximum and the least is absolute minimum. So end points have the 1 ಮತ್ತೆ 5. So find out f of 1. f of 1 find ಮಾಡಿ. Put x equal to 1 is 2 into 1 cube minus 15 into 1 square plus 36 into 1 plus 1. 2 into 1 cube 2, 15 into 1 square 15 plus 36 plus 1. Yes, ಬರುತ್ತೆ 37 plus 2 39. 39 minus 15 is 24. Next f of 2 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. f of 2 at this critical point. Put x is equal to 2 into 2 cube minus 15 into 2 square plus 36 into 2 plus 1. 2 cube 8, 8 2s are 16, 2 square 4, 4 into 15 60, 36 2s are 72 plus 1. So ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 73 plus 16 89, 89 minus 60 is 29. Correct? 73 plus 16 89, 89 minus 60 is 29. f of 2. Next f of 3 ಮಾಡಿ. f of 3, put x is equal to 3 in this 2 into 3 cube, 2 into 3 cube minus 15 into 3 square plus 36 into 3 plus 1. 3 cube 27, 2 is 54, 3 square 9 into 15, 135, 36 into 3, 108 plus 1. So ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು 109 plus 54, 163. 163 minus 135 ಅಂದರೆ 28 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 54 plus 109, 163, 45, 55, 60, sorry, 28. Next, finally find out f of phi. F of phi find out. F of phi level f of phi is equal to 2 into, put x equal to 5 minus 2 into phi cube minus 15 into phi square plus 36 into phi plus 1. Phi cube is 125 into 250, phi square 25, 25 into 15, 375, 36 into 5 is 180 plus 1. 250 plus 180, 330, 430 plus 1, 431. 431 minus 375 ಅಂದರೆ 56 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So 56 is the greatest value. Absolute maximum value is 56 and absolute minimum value is 24. So absolute maximum and absolute minimum ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Absolute maximum value is 56. Therefore absolute maximum value is 56. Absolute maximum value is equal to 56, which occurs at x is equal to 5. Absolute minimum values is equal to 24, which occurs at x is equal to 1. Correct? Absolute minimum value is 24. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕದು 24, which occurs at x equal to 1. At x equal to 5, absolute maximum, which is 56. So ಅದು ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. 56 is absolute maximum value which occurs at x equal to 5 because f of 5 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. Minimum value is 24 which occurs at x equal to 1. Okay. Next ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದು. Find integral of this x by x plus 1 x plus 2. This we can resolve it into partial fractions and express this as sum of two rational functions. So consider x by x plus 1 into x plus 2, which could be resolved into partial fractions. 2 marks ಕೂಡ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2 marks 3 marks ಕಿರಸ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 2 marks ಗೂ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿದಾವೆ partial fractions ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಗಳು. Consider x by x plus 1 into x plus 2. x plus 1 into x plus 2 is equal to, how to resolve? Denominator, it depends upon denominator. Denominator contains two linear factors. So the method of resolving this is a by x plus 1 plus b by x plus 2. Method of resolving this, a by x plus 1 plus b by x plus 2. Take common denominator from this, x plus 1 into x plus 2, common denominator. So what you get is a into x plus 2 plus b into x plus 1. A into x plus 2 plus b into x plus 1, taking LCM and simplifying. So ಇದು x by x plus 1 into x plus 2 ಇದೆ. X by x plus 1 into x plus 2. Cancel the common denominators, common terms. ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So x is equal to a into x plus 2 plus b into x plus 1. Call this as equation star. To find the constants a and b, first you put x plus 1 0 to get the value of a. Next put x plus 2 0 to find the value of b. Put x plus 1 equal to 0. Put x plus 1 is equal to 0 in star. That is x is equal to minus 1. That is put x is equal to minus 1. x ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ minus 1 ಹಾಕಿ ಅವಾಗ a ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. x plus 2 0 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ b ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So star implies x is minus 1 is equal to a into minus 1 plus 2 is 1 plus b into minus 1 plus 1 0, b into 0 0. So a is equal to minus 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. a is equal to minus 1. Next put x plus 2 equal to 0 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Put x plus 2 is equal to 0 in equation star. That is you put x is equal to minus 2. That is x is equal to minus 2. Star implies, equation star implies what? X ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ minus 2 ಹಾಕಿ. Minus 2 is equal to a into minus 2 plus 2 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ plus b into minus 2 plus 1 which is equal to minus 1. So a into 0 0 minus b is equal to minus 2. So b is equal to 2. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? a into 0 0 ಆಯಿತು. ಇದು minus 2 plus 1 ಅಂದರೆ minus 1. Minus b equal to minus 2 implies b is equal to 2. a is equal to minus 1. Therefore we got the values of a and b. Now we can integrate. Therefore x by x plus 1 into x plus 2, x by x plus 1 into x plus 2 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ a ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು a we got it as minus 1 divided by x plus 1, b is to 2 by x plus 2, 2 by x plus 2. Now we can integrate on each of this. This integration ಮಾಡೋದಂದ್ರೆ with respect to x is equal to integrate this with respect to x, integrate this with respect to x is equal to minus 1 ಹಾಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Integral of 1 by x plus 1 log of mod x plus 1 divided by coefficient of x is 1 plus 2 ಹೊರಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Integral of 1 by x plus 2 log of mod x plus 2 divided by coefficient of x. So ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ minus log of mod x plus 1 plus 2 times integral of 1 by x plus 2 is log of mod x plus 2 plus a constant c. Correct? Log a minus log b, log of a by b ಬೇಕಾ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. I can write this as take this integral as I ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ I. Therefore my integral I becomes equal to minus log of mod x plus 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಬರೀಬೋದು. n log m ಅಂದರೆ log m power n, 2 goes to the power log of mod x plus 2 the whole square ಆಗುತ್ತೆ plus a constant c. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? log a minus log b ಅಂದರೆ log of a by b, log of mod x plus 2 the whole square, x plus 2 the whole square divided by x plus 1 ಈ ತರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ plus a constant c. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. n log m ಅಂದರೆ log m power n, n log m, n log m is equal to log m power n, and we have log a minus log b, log a minus log b is equal to log a by b. Next question, evaluate integral of 2x by x square plus 3x plus 2. Consider 2x by x square plus 3x plus 2. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Then we can resolve into partial fractions. 2x divided by x square plus 3x plus 2 which is equal to 2x divided by ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ x plus 1 into x plus 2. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Now resolve 2x by x plus 1 into x plus 2 into partial fractions. Now 2x by x plus 1 into x plus 2. A by x plus 1 plus b by x plus 2. Take common denominator x plus 1 into x plus 2. Common denominator ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. So that this becomes a into x plus 2 plus b into x plus 1. A into x plus 2 plus b into x plus 1. Cancel denominators on both sides. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2x by x plus 1 into x plus 2 ಇದೆ. Cancel the denominators. So what we get is 2x is equal to a into x plus 2 plus b into x plus 1. Call this as star. Our aim is to find the constants a and b. To find a, put x plus 1 equal to 0. To find b, put x plus 2 0. Put x plus 1 equal to 0. Put x plus 1 equal to 0 in star. You get the value of a. Correct? That is, put x is equal to minus 1. Exactly minus 1 ಹಾಕಿ a value ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next x plus 2 0 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ b value ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Then you can substitute the values of a and b and then integrate. X equal to minus 1 ಹಾಕಿ. Therefore star implies putting x equal to minus 1. 2 into minus 1 is minus 2 is equal to a into minus 1 plus 2 ಅಂದರೆ 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ plus b into minus 1 plus 1 ಅಂದರೆ 0. b into 0 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So we get a is equal to minus 2. Next put x plus 2 equal to 0 in star. X plus 2 is equal to 0 in equation star. So x is equal to minus 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So x ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ minus 2 ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Therefore star implies ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ 2 into minus 2 is minus 4 is equal to a into minus 2 plus 2 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ plus b into here you put x equal to minus 2 plus 1 becomes minus 1. So minus b equal to minus 4 implies b is equal to 4. A is equal to minus 2, b is equal to 4. Therefore what we have 2x divided by x plus 1 into x plus 2. A is equal to minus 2 ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ minus 2 divided by x plus 1. B is 4 by x plus 2. 4 by x plus 2. Integrate this. 2x by x plus 1 into x plus 2. Minus 2 into integral of 1 by x plus 1 plus 4 ಹೊರಗಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ integral of 1 by x plus 2 minus 2 into integral of 1 by x plus 1 log of mod x plus 1 divided by coefficient of x1 4 into integral of 1 by x plus 2 log of mod x plus 2 plus a constant c log a minus log b log a by b ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು log of mod x plus 1 the whole square minus ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ plus the log of mod x plus 2 to the power 4. So log a minus log b log of a by b ಆಗುತ್ತೆ log of mod x plus 2 to the power 4 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. 4 log of mod x log x power 4 ಇದು minus 2 ನಾವು ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತೀನಿ using property of log and use log a minus log b log of a by b log of mod x plus 2 power 4 by x plus 1 whole square ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು ಕೂಡ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ next question evaluate integral of 3x minus 2 by x plus 1 the whole square into x plus 3. Denominator contains a repeated linear factor. So it is the method of resolving is a by x plus 1 plus b by x plus 1 the whole square plus c by x plus 3. ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. So consider this rational function 3x minus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square into x plus 3. x plus 1 the whole square into x plus 3 consider ಮಾಡಿ so resolve ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು a divided by x plus 1 plus b divided by x plus 1 the whole square plus c divided by x plus 3 this is how we resolve ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ take LCM for this denominators so what you get is x plus 1 the whole square into x plus 3 x plus 1 multiply by which term to get this x plus 1 ಯಾವುದರಿಂದ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು x plus 1 have to multiply by x plus 1 into x plus 3 so I get this so a into x plus 1 x plus 3 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ a into x plus 1 into x plus 3 plus b into x plus 1 the whole square to multiply by which term to get this x plus 1 the whole square to multiply by x plus 3 so that I get this that x plus 3 multiplied to b so b into x plus 3 plus c into x plus 3 multiplied by which term to get this denominator x plus 3 I have to multiply by x plus 1 the whole square to get this that x plus 1 the whole square is multiplied to c so c into x plus 1 the whole square. This is 3x minus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square into x plus 3. Cancel denominators. So what we get is 3x minus 2 is equal to a into x plus 1 into x plus 3 plus b into x plus 3 plus c into x plus 1 the whole square. Call this equation star. Find out the constants a, b, c now. To find the constant a, we can put x plus 1 0. X plus 1 0 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು 0. We'll get the value of b value ಬರುತ್ತೆ. X plus 3 0 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we'll get the value of c. To find the third constant, we use equating coefficient of x square ಮಾಡೋಣ. First we put x plus 1 equal to 0. Put x plus 1 equal to 0 in equation star. X plus 1 equal to 0 in equation star. That is x is equal to minus 1. X is equal to minus 1 equation star. What we get? 3 into minus 1 minus 3. Minus 3 is therefore star implies 3 into minus 1 is minus 3. Minus 3 minus 2 minus 5 is equal to ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus 1 plus 1 0. 0 into the number 0. ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ಆಯಿತು. Minus 1 plus 3 0 plus b into minus 1 plus 3 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. c into minus 1 plus 1 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So 2b is equal to minus 5. So b is equal to minus 5 by 2. Next put x plus 3 equal to 0 in star. Put x plus 3 is equal to 0 in equation star. That is x is equal to minus 3. Put x is equal to minus 3. 3 into minus 3. Therefore star becomes, star implies 3 into minus 3. Minus 9 minus 2 minus 11. A into ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus 3 plus 3 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. A into 0 plus b into minus 3 plus 3 is 0 plus c into minus 3 plus 1 minus 2 square. So 4c ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4c is equal to minus 11. So c is minus 11 by 4. c is minus 11 divided by 4. Next, to find the third constant, we do equating coefficients of x square in star. Equating coefficients of x square in star. Equating coefficient of x square in star. What is coefficient of x square? X square term illali 0x square. So left hand side coefficient of x square is 0. Here x into x square, coefficient of x square is a. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ x square ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ x square ಬರುತ್ತೆ. expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ x square plus 1 plus 2x, coefficient of x square c ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So a plus c. So already we know the value of c here. A is equal to a plus c is minus 11 by 4. So a is 11 by 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. A is 11 by 4. Correct? Equating coefficient of x square, 0 is equal to a plus c. C is minus 11 by 4. So a is 11 by 4. We got the values of a, b, c. Therefore substitute there and then integrate. We'll add one page here. Therefore 3x minus 2 by x plus 1 the whole square. 3x minus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square into x plus 2, x plus 3. Is equal to ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? a we got 11 by 4. 11 by 4 divided by x plus 1. 11 by 4 divided by x plus 1. b ಎಷ್ಟು? b we got minus 5 by 2. Minus 5 by 2 by x plus 1 the whole square. Minus 5 by 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. And c we got minus 11 by 4. Minus 11 by 4 divided by x plus 3. Minus 11 by 4 divided by x plus 3. Now integrate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. a, b, c ಎಲ್ಲ substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? a is 11 by 4, c is minus 11 by 4 and b we got minus 5 by 2. Minus 5 by 2 by x plus 1 the whole square. 11 by 4 by x plus 1. 11 by minus 11 by 4 by x plus 3. ಹೀಗಿದೆ. Integrate this, each of this. Integrate this with respect to x. 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 11 by 4 ಹೊರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 11 by 4 integral of 1 by x plus 1 minus 5 by 2 integral of 1 by x plus 1 the whole square minus 11 by 4 into integral of 1 by x plus 3. Integral of 1 by x is log of mod x. Integral of 1 by x plus 1. log of mod x plus 1 divided by coefficient of x minus 5 integral of 1 by x square is minus 1 by x minus 1 by x plus 1 minus 11 by 4 integral of 1 by x plus 3 is log of mod x plus 3 plus a constant c. So 11 by 4 common ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 11 by 4 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ log a minus log b log of a by b ಆಗುತ್ತೆ log of mod x plus 1 minus log of mod x plus 3 minus into minus plus ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 5 by 2x plus 1 plus a constant c. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ 11 by 4 into log a minus log b log of a by b log of mod x plus 1 divided by x plus 3 plus 5 divided by 2 into x plus 1 plus a constant c. ಈ ಥರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ನೋಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯುವೇಟ್ ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಆದರೆ ಪುಟ್ ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಸೈನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಮೆಥಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಐ, ಲೆಟ್ ಐ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ divided by 1 minus sin x into 2 minus sin x 1 minus sin x into 2 minus sin x into dx. Put t is equal to sin x. Put t is equal to sin x. Derivative of sin x is cos x. dt is equal to cos x into dx. Therefore, I is equal to another. I is equal to integral of cos x into dx under dt divided by 1 minus t into 2 minus t. Consider this 1 by 1 minus t into 2 minus t. Resolve this into partial fractions. 1 by 1 minus t into 2 minus t. Denominator contains distinct linear factors. So method of resolving this is a by 1 minus t plus b by 2 minus t. Take common denominator 1 minus t into 2 minus t, common denominator ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. So what you get is a into 2 minus t plus b into 1 minus t. Cancel denominators. So what you get is 1 is equal to a into 2 minus t plus b into 1 minus t. Cancelling the denominators on both sides. Now put 1 minus t equal to 0. Put 1 minus t is equal to 0, which gives t is equal to 1 in star. We call this equation as star. Avaga a value baratte. Therefore, star becomes, or star implies 1 is equal to a into t ge 1 kodtira, 2 minus 1 is 1 plus b into 1 minus 1 0. So a is equal to 1 agutte. A is equal to 1. Next put 2 minus t equal to 0. 2 minus t equal to 0 in star, that is t is equal to 2. That is t is equal to 2. Therefore, star implies 1 is equal to a into 2 minus 2 0 plus b into 1 minus 2 is minus 1, a into 0 0. So minus b equal to 1. So b is equal to minus 1. A is 1, b is minus 1. Therefore, this becomes 1 by 1 minus t into 2 minus t is equal to a is 1 and b is minus 1. So 1 by 1 minus t plus b is minus 1 divided by 2 minus t. Integrate this with respect to t. Integrate this with respect to t. Integrate this with respect to t. Integral of 1 by 1 minus t. Log of mod 1 minus t divided by coefficient of t is minus 1 plus into minus minus. Integral of 1 by 2 minus t is log of mod 2 minus t divided by coefficient of t which is minus 1 plus a constant c. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಬೈ ಕೋಎಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ -1. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಲಾಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ 2 ಮೈನಸ್ ಟಿ ಯು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ, therefore log of 2 minus t minus log of mod 1 minus t ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Then use the property of log, therefore this becomes log of mod 2 minus t divided by 1 minus t. Finally I is equal to, therefore the given integral I is equal to log of mod t ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, t is sin x, log of mod 2 minus sin x divided by 1 minus sin x plus a constant c. Note code answer. Method of substitution and method of partial fractions both are used in this. Next question, find integral of x into tan inverse x. Take the integral as I, let I is equal to integral of x into tan inverse x. Integral of x into tan inverse x dx. Tan inverse x is inverse trigonometric function and x is algebraic according to Eilert. Inverse is first, then comes algebraic, correct? Inverse trigonometric is first function, this is second function. Integral of first into second formula apply ಮಾಡಿ, first function write as it is, integrate the second, minus integral of integrate the second, differentiate the first. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು, first function keep as it is, tan inverse x into integral of x, integrate the second function, minus integral of integrate the second function, differentiate the first function. This is tan inverse x, integral of x is x square divided by 2 minus integral of x is x square divided by 2, derivative of tan inverse x is 1 by 1 plus x square. Integral of first into second, first function keep as it is, integrate the second, minus integral of integrate the second, differentiate the first. So this is equal to x square by 2 tan inverse x square by 2 tan inverse x minus 1 by 2 right colli constant, need to integrate x square divided by 1 plus x square, add 1 subtract 1 in the numerator. So what you get is x square by 2 into tan inverse x minus half into integral of x square plus 1 minus 1 divided by 1 plus x square dx. Separate the terms ಮಾಡಿ, divide individually, then we can integrate. Integrating any function is always to reduce to the standard form. So x square by 2 into tan inverse x minus half into integral of x square plus 1 divided by 1 plus x square. Separate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, this by this minus integral of 1 by 1 plus x square dx. So ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ, x square by 2 tan inverse x minus half into ಇದು integral of 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ minus integral of 1 by 1 plus x square, ಅದು tan inverse x ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So that we can complete this in the next step, is equal to x square by 2 into tan inverse x minus half into ಇದು x ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು tan inverse x ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Integral of 1 by 1 plus x square is tan inverse x plus a constant c. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 1 by 2 tan inverse x ಮತ್ತೆ 1 by 2 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು, half tan inverse x ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, half tan inverse x ಕಾಮನ್, so that x square ಉಳಿತು, minus of minus plus 1, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ, minus half x plus a constant c. half tan inverse x ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ, x square ಉಳಿತು, minus into minus plus 1 ಉಳಿತು, minus half x plus c is the answer. Please make a note of this. Integration by parts use ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. What the next one? ಇದು ಕೂಡ integration by parts apply ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Integral of e power x into sin x. Take this integral as I. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. Important question. E power x is exponential, sin x is trigonometric. So integration by parts apply ಮಾಡಿ according to highlight trigonometric comes first, then comes exponential. Highlight ಪ್ರಕಾರ I ಅಂದ್ರೆ inverse trigonometric, L is algebraic, L is logarithmic, A is algebraic, T is trigonometric, E is exponential. I ಅಂದ್ರೆ inverse trigonometric, L ಅಂದ್ರೆ logarithmic, E ಅಂದ್ರೆ algebraic, T ಅಂದ್ರೆ trigonometric, E ಅಂದ್ರೆ exponential. So exponential and trigonometric compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ trigonometric is first. ಇದು first function ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು second function ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Integral of first into second. Integral of first into second. First function keep as it is. Integrate the second function. Integral of e power x dx minus integral of, integrate the second function, differentiate the first function, d by dx of sin x. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು sin x into integral of e power x minus integral of e power x derivative of sin x is cos x. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು, ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್, ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್. e power x into sin x minus of integral of first into second formula. First function write as it is, integrate the second function. First function keep as it is, integrate the second function. Integral of e power x minus integral of, integrate the second function and differentiate the first function. Derivative of cos x is minus sin x. So this is equal to e power x into sin x minus e power x into cos x minus into minus into minus andre minus integral of e power x into sin x into dx. ಇಲ್ಲಿ e power x ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. What remains is sin x minus cos x. I started with the integral as I am getting the same thing. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು integral of e power x sin x I, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಇದು minus I ತಗೋತೀನಿ. This is same as the original equation. So left hand side I ಇದೆ, minus I ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ plus I plus I is 2I is equal to e power x into sin x minus cos x, or divide the entire equation by 2. So we get I is equal to e power x divided by 2 into sin x minus cos x. Finally add a constant c, the constant of integral. For every indefinite integral we add the arbitrary constant. Integral of first into second, first function ಆಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, integrate the second minus integral of, integrate the second, differentiate the first, derivative of sin x cos x, integral of e power x. Again apply integration by parts. First function keep as it is, integrate e power x minus integral of, integrate the second, differentiate the first, derivative of cos x minus sin x. ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus into minus into minus, ಇದನ್ನು e power x ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. This is same as the given integral I. Then simplify it. What is the next one? Question number 47. ಇದು integral of e power x into f of x plus f dash of x ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್, ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಗೆ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್ e power x into f of x plus f dash of x is equal to e power x into f of x plus c. ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ to simplify, to manipulate something. So what we'll do is we'll write this as integral of e power x into x square plus 1 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ನಾನು. x square plus 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಹೀಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇದನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ this is equal to integral of e power x into x square plus 1 ಅನ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ x square minus 1 plus 2 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡಿ x square plus 1 is minus 1 plus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. Separate the terms. Integral of e power x into, here what you get is x square minus 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square plus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. Separate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ terms. Minus 1 plus 2 ಅಂದರೆ plus 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. I am separating terms individually. X square minus 1 by x plus 1 the whole square plus 2 by x plus 1 the whole square. ಇದನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದರೆ ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇ ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಇದನ್ನು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 1 ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 1 ಇಂಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 1 ಇಂಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square plus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. x plus 1 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Integral of e power x into x plus 1 cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ x minus 1 divided by x plus 1 ಒಂದು x plus 1 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ plus 2 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. ಈಗ if you take this as f of x, we'll get this as f dash of x, so that this expression take this form. Correct? ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದರ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Take f of x equal to x minus 1 by x plus 1. x minus 1 divided by x plus 1. So f dash of x is equal to f dash of x ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Use quotient rule. Denominator square. Denominator ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Differentiate the numerator. d by dx of x minus 1. Correct? d by dx of x minus 1. d by dx of numerator minus numerator into derivative of denominator d by dx of x plus 1. So what you get is x plus 1 into derivative of x minus 1 is 1 minus x minus 1 into derivative of x plus 1 is 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square is equal to ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x minus x cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 1 minus minus 1 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 2 by x plus 1 the whole square side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. So this is your f of x, this is your f of x and this is your f dash of x. So it is in the form of integral of e power x into f of x plus f dash of x. So it is integral of e power x into f of x plus f dash of x, where f of x is x minus 1 by x plus 1. f of x is equal to x minus 1 divided by x plus 1 and f dash of x is 2 by x plus 1 the whole square. So answer is going to be e power x into f of x plus c. e power x into f of x is x minus 1 divided by x plus 1 plus a constant c. Note, important question for 3 marks. What are the next differential equations? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಎರಡೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿದಾವೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಬೋತ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಡಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ as well as 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. So find the general solution of the differential equation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ dy by dx equal to 1 minus cos x by 1 plus cos x. Separate the variables and integrate on both sides. dy by dx equal to 1 minus cos x by 1 plus cos x ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1 minus cos x ಗೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು. 1 minus cos x is 2 sin square x by 2. 1 plus cos x ಗೆ 2 cos square x by 2. 2 cancels. Sin square by cos square is tan square x by 2. ಇದು dy by dx. dy by dx is equal to tan square x by 2. Separate the variables. Separating the variables ಅಂದರೆ write y on one side, x on other side, so that variables are getting separated. Separating the variables. Separating the variables. Separating the variables. dy is equal to tan square x by 2 into dx. Tan square x by 2 into dx. Integrate on both sides. Integral of dy is equal to integral of tan square x by 2 dx. Tan square under secant square minus 1. Secant square x by 2 minus 1. To integrate tan square, we'll write secant square minus 1. dy under 1 dy. Integral of 1 with respect to y is y. Therefore y is equal to integral of 1 with respect to y is y. Integral of secant square is tan. So tan x by 2 divided by coefficient of x 1 by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Tan x by 2 divided by coefficient of x which is 1 by 2 minus integral of 1 is x. Finally add a constant c. Therefore y is equal to, after integrating you divide by coefficient of x, which is 1 by 2. 1 by 1 by 2 becomes 2. So 2 times tan x by 2 minus x plus c. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. Next question. Find the general solution of the differential equation. ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So ಇದು ಕೂಡ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಸಪರೇಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. So we can separate the variables and integrate on both sides. E power x plus e power minus x into dy. ಇದನ್ನ ಆಚೆಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ is equal to e power x minus e power minus x into dx. अच्छा, separating the variables, separating the variables, separating the variables, what we get? Dy is equal to e power x minus e power minus x divided by e power x plus e power minus x into dx. Correct? dy ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್ dy is equal to integral of e power x minus e power minus x divided by e power x plus e power minus x dx. To integrate this right hand side, we integrate by method of substitution. Put t as a denominator. If you differentiate the denominator, we get the numerator. T is e power x plus e power minus x. Differentiate ಮಾಡಿ. Derivative of e power x, e power x. Derivative of e power minus x minus e power minus x into dx. So numerator becomes dt. E power x minus e power minus x dx is dt. dt by t ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. This is integral of dt by t, which is log of mod t. Log of mod t plus c. ಇಲ್ಲಿ integral of dy. dy ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 dy. Integral of 1 with respect to y is y. So y is equal to log of mod. T you substitute back. T is e power x plus e power minus x. Log of mod e power x plus e power minus x plus a constant c. So finding general solution by separating the variables and integrating on both sides. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Given dy by dx equal to 1 plus x square into 1 plus y square. Separate the variables and then integrate on both sides. Variable separable formula ಇದೆ ಇದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ so we can separate the variables. Separating the variables, separating the variables, what we get? Dy divided by 1 plus y square is equal to 1 plus x square into dx. Dy by 1 plus y square is equal to 1 plus x square into dx. Integrate on both sides. Integral of dy by 1 plus y square is equal to integral of 1 plus x square into dx. Correct? dy andre 1 dy. Integral of 1 by 1 plus y square andre tan inverse y. Tan inverse y. dy andre 1 dy. Integral of 1 by 1 plus y square is tan inverse y. Integral of 1 is x. Integral of x square is x cube divided by 3 plus c. So ಈ ಥರ ಇಷ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರಿಬೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನಫ್. ಬೇಕಾದರೆ y is equal to tan of x plus x cube by 3 plus ಬರೀಬೋದು, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Separating the variables we get like this. dy by 1 plus y square equal to 1 plus x square dx. y ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ತರಬೇಕು, x ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ. 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದು, 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವು ಸತಿ ಇದನ್ನು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಇದಾವೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲದು ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಜನರಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ dy by dx equal to root of 4 minus y square. Separate the variables and then integrate on both sides. dy by dx equal root of 4 minus y square ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Separating the variables. What we get? dy by root of 4 minus y square is equal to dx. dy by root of 4 minus y square is equal to dx. Integrate on both sides. Integral of dy by root of 4 minus y square is equal to integral of dx. dy andre 1 dy. Integral of 1 by root of a square minus x square formula. Integral of 1 by root of a square minus x square andre sin inverse of x by a formula. Gottalla? So instead of x we got y. A ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದೆ. ಇದು sin inverse of x by a plus c actually. So instead of 1 by root of a square minus x square, 1 by root of 2 square minus y square ಇದೆ. Sin inverse of y by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ. Sin inverse of y by 2 is equal to integral of dx. dx is 1 dx. Integral of 1 with respect to x is x plus c. So sin inverse of y by 2 equal to x plus. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ y by 2 is equal to sin of x plus c ಬರೀಬಹುದು if the inverse exists. Okay. On to the next one. Find the equation of the curve passing through the point 1, 1 whose differential equation is given like this. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ variable separable form ಗೆ ತರಬಹುದು. x dy is equal to 2x square plus 1 into dx ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Separating the variables, we can write this as dy is equal to 2x square plus 1 divided by x into dx. So we can separate the terms, that is dy is equal to 2x square by x becomes 2x plus 1 by x into dx. 2x square by x is x, 2x plus 1 by x. Integrate on both sides. Integral of dy is equal to integral of 2x plus 1 by x. Integral of dy is y. 2 into integral of x is x square by 2. Integral of 1 by x is log of mod x plus a constant c. Correct? 2x square by x is 2x plus 1 by x. Integral of 2x is 2 into x square by 2. Integral of 1 by x is log of mod x. Therefore, that is y is equal to x square plus log of mod x. X square plus log of mod x plus a constant c. So, you have to find the constant c using the given condition. It passes through the point 1, 1. It passes through 1, 1. It passes through the point 1, 1. Therefore, substitute x is equal to 1, y is equal to 1. Therefore, star implies x ಗೆ 1 ಹಾಕಿ, y ಗೆ 1 ಹಾಕಿ. Log of mod 1 plus c. 1 minus 1, 0. Log 1 is 0. Therefore, constant c is 0. Therefore, star becomes y is equal to x square plus log of mod x. The value of c is 0. Value of c is 0. Therefore, y equal to x square plus log of mod x. Move on to the next one. Question number 53. Find the particular solution of the differential equation. So first find the general solution, then find the constant c by using this given condition. dy by dx equal to minus 4x into y square. dy by dx equal to minus 4x into y square. Separating the variables. We get dy by y square is equal to minus 4x into dx. Separate the variables. Get y on one side, x on other side. Now integrate on both sides. Integral of dy by y square is equal to minus 4 into integral of x with respect to x. Integral of dy by y square andre minus 1 by y is equal to minus 4. Integral of x is x square by 2 plus c. So what we get is minus 1 by y is equal to minus 2x square plus c. Call this as star. Find the constant c by using the given condition. Given that y is equal to 1, x equal to 0. Given that y is equal to 1, x is equal to 0. Therefore, star implies minus 1 by 1, x is 0 plus c, so c is minus 1. C is minus 1, therefore star becomes, the equation star becomes, we got the constant c as minus 1, so minus 1 by y is equal to minus 2x square, c is minus 1, multiply by minus 1 on both sides, we get 1 by y is equal to 2x square plus 1, or y is equal to 1 by 2x square plus 1. This is the particular solution. Not clear. Separate the variables and integrate on both sides and get the answer. Move on to the next one. Question number 54. Find the equation of the curve passing through the point minus 2 comma 3, given that slope of the tangent to the curve at any point is 2x by y square. Slope of the tangent is given to be 2x by y square. Slope of the tangent. Slope of the tangent is equal to 2x divided by y square. Slope of the tangent is dy by dx. Dy by dx is equal to 2x divided by y square. Separating the variables, we get y square into dy is equal to 2x into dx. Y square into dy is equal to 2x into dx. Integrate on both sides. Integral of y square with respect to y is equal to 2 into integral of x into dx. Integral of y square is y cube divided by 3 is equal to integral of x square by 2 plus c. That is y cube by 3 is equal to x square plus c. Call this as star. Find the constant c by using the given condition. It passes through minus 2 comma 3. It passes through minus 2 comma 3 and kottidare. It passes through the point minus 2 comma 3. So put x equal to minus 2, y equal to 3. Star implies y ke 3 3 cube is 27 divided by 3. X ke minus 2 minus 2 square is 4 plus c. So c is equal to 9 minus 4 is equal to 5. Therefore star becomes y cube divided by 3 is equal to x square plus c is 5. Or you multiply the entire equation by 3. So y cube is equal to 3x square plus 15. Or I can write this y as function of x, 3x square plus 15 to the power 1 by 3. Just separate the variables and integrate on both sides. Slope of the tangent is dy by dx. The geometrical meaning of derivatives. Slope of the tangent according to Leibniz. Leibniz's idea was to find the slope of the tangent. So dy by dx is slope of the tangent. Separate the variables. To separate the variables, you cross multiply. Y square dy is equal to 2x dx. Integrate on both sides. Integral of y square with respect to y is y cube by 3. 2 is constant, keep as it is. Integral of x square by 2 cancels. It passes through the point minus 2 comma 3. Put x equal to minus 2, y equal to 3. So the constant c is 5. Substitute c is equal to 5 in equation star. Therefore we get y as a function of x. Taking cube roots on both sides, we get like this. Y equal to 3x square plus 15 to the power 1 by 3. Next we have vector algebra questions. Differential equations ಆಯ್ತು. ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಜಿಬ್ರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3D ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಗಳು. ಸೊ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಜಿಬ್ರಾ, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಿ. Such that a plus lambda b is perpendicular to c, find the value of lambda. So a plus lambda b is perpendicular to c. Perpendicular means dot product equal to 0. A plus lambda b is perpendicular to c. A plus lambda b is perpendicular to c. That means dot product of these two is 0. A plus lambda b dot c is equal to 0. A plus lambda b find ಮಾಡಿ. A ಇದೆ. A is 2i plus 2j plus 3k. Lambda b find ಮಾಡಿ. Lambda into vector b. Multiply by lambda. What it is? Minus lambda into I cap plus 2 lambda j cap plus lambda into k cap. A plus lambda b find ಮಾಡಿ. A plus lambda b. Add coefficients of I cap. adding coefficients of I. Lambda b andre multiply this vector b by lambda. Each of the coefficients of I, j, k multiply by lambda. So lambda into vector b bantu. Add the corresponding coefficients. 2 minus lambda into I cap plus 2 plus 2 lambda into j cap plus 3 plus lambda into k cap. Correct? 2 minus lambda I cap, 2 plus 2 lambda j cap, 3 plus lambda k cap. ಇದರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So dot product ತಗೋಬೇಕು. A plus lambda b with c dot product ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. So write a plus lambda b ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. That is, I'll write this as ordered triplet. Just 2 minus lambda, comma 2 plus 2 lambda, 2 plus 2 lambda, comma 3 plus lambda. Writing it as the ordered triplet. Dot vector c idilla 3i plus j andre 3, 1, 0 is equal to 0. So multiply coefficients of I cap plus multiply coefficients of j cap plus multiply coefficients of k cap. 2 minus lambda into 3 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 6 minus 3 lambda. 2 plus 2 lambda into 1, 2 plus 2 lambda. 3 plus lambda into 0, that is 0, is equal to 0. 6 plus 2, 8, minus 3 lambda plus 2 lambda minus lambda. So minus lambda is equal to 8, lambda is equal to 8. Value of lambda is 8. Next, question number 56, 55 agide, 56 ಈಗ. 3 vectors, vector A, vector B and vector C are such that A plus B plus C is 0 vector. Evaluate the quantity mu is equal to A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. Given magnitude of A, magnitude of B and magnitude of C, 3, 4 into respectively. A plus B plus C is 0 vector ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Taking magnitude on both sides and squaring on both sides ಮಾಡೋಣ. Given A plus B plus C is equal to 0 vector. Taking magnitude on both sides. Magnitude of A plus B plus C. Taking magnitude on both sides. Magnitude of 0 vector is equal to 0. Squaring on both sides ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Magnitude of A plus B plus C square. Magnitude of A plus B plus C square is equal to 0 square is 0. Magnitude of A plus B plus C square ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Magnitude of A square plus magnitude of B square plus magnitude of C square plus 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A plus 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. Magnitude of A is 3. 3 square 9. Correct? 3 square. Magnitude of vector B is 4. 4 square. Magnitude of C is 2. 2 square. ಇದಿಷ್ಟನ್ನು ಆಚೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. That is equal to minus 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. Minus 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. So 3 square 9, 4 square 16, 2 square 4, correct, is equal to minus 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 20 plus 9, 29, minus 29 by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So minus 29 divided by 2 is equal to A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. Minus 29 by 2. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. On to the next one. Find the area of the triangle having the points as its vertices using vector method. So vector method prakara area of triangle ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Area of triangle by vector method is half into magnitude of the cross product of any two sides as vectors. AB cross BC ಅಥವಾ BC cross AC ಅಥವಾ AC cross BC ಯಾವುದೇ ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Area of triangle ABC is area of the triangle ABC is equal to half into magnitude of AB cross BC ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. AB cross BC ಅಥವಾ AB cross AC ಅಥವಾ BC cross AC. Find out AB. AB is OB minus OA. Vector AB is defined as OB minus OA. position vector of B minus position vector of A. Position vector of B is 1 2 3 1 2 3 minus position vector of A, that is 1 1 1. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 1 minus 1 0 2 minus 1 1 3 minus 1 2 ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ OB minus OA 1 minus 1 0 2 minus 1 1 3 minus 1 2. Next BC ಮಾಡಿ BC is OC minus OB, position vector of C minus position vector of B. OC minus OB. OC ಎಷ್ಟು OC is 2 3 1 2 3 1 minus OB. OB ಅಂದರೆ 1 2 3. Subtract ಮಾಡಿ 2 minus 1 is 1 3 minus 2 is 1 1 minus 3 is minus 2 2 minus 1 is 1 3 minus 2 is 1 1 minus 3 is minus 2. Now find AB cross BC. AB cross BC. AB cross BC is determinant of I J K 0 1 2. Here 1 1 minus 2. Determinate ಮಾಡಿ first row is I J K, second row components of AB, third row scalar components of BC. Expand this determinant I cap into leaving first column first row minus 2 minus 1 into minus 2 minus 2 minus 2 minus 2 minus 4 minus J cap into leaving second column first row 0 into minus 2 0 minus 2 minus 2 plus K cap into leaving third column first row 0 minus 1 minus 1. ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ minus 2 minus 2 minus 4 leaving second column first row 0 minus 2 minus 2 K cap into 0 minus 1 minus 1, that is minus 4I plus 2J minus K. Magnitude ಮಾಡಿ magnitude of this half into magnitude of this is root of minus 4 square is 16 plus 2 square is 4 minus 1 square is 1. So half into root of 21. Area of the triangle using vector method. Half into root of 21 square units. Standard question. Very important. Sorry, note kodi. Area of parallelogram ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 2 marks ಗೆ vectors ಅಲ್ಲಿ area of triangle ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು 3 marks ಗೆ. Very very important question. AB is defined as OB minus OA, position vector of B minus position vector of A. BC is position vector of C minus position vector of B. Next, find a unit vector perpendicular to each of the vectors A plus B and A minus B, where A and B are given like this. A plus B madi, A minus B madi. The cross product of those two is the vector perpendicular to the individual vectors. Which is the vector perpendicular to both A and B and A cross B. A cross B is a vector perpendicular to both vector A and vector B. So let A plus B is equal to C ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. A plus B ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. A plus B is equal to how much? Add the two vectors. I plus I, 2I. J plus 2J, that is 3J. Plus K plus 3K, 4K. ಇದನ್ನ vector C ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ 2I plus 3J plus 4K. A minus B. A minus B ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ I minus I 0I. J minus 2J, that is minus J. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ K minus 3K minus 2K, which is vector D. Correct? I minus I 0I, J minus 2J minus J, K minus 3K minus 2K. A plus B, A minus B ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆಗ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, which is a vector perpendicular to both C and D ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ C cross D ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. C cross D ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. C cross D is a vector perpendicular to both C and D. So C cross D ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ determinant of first row is I cap, J cap, K cap. Second row components of vector C. Third row components of vector D, 0, minus 1, minus 2. Find ಮಾಡಿ. Expand this determinant. Is equal to I cap into leaving first column first row 3 into minus 6 minus 6 plus 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ minus 6, minus 4, plus 4, minus 6 plus 4, minus 2, minus j cap into, leaving second column first row, minus 4, minus 0, minus 4, plus k cap into, leaving third column first row, minus 2, minus 0, minus 2. Correct? So what we get is minus 2i plus 4j minus 2k. Find out the magnitude of this. Find out magnitude of this vector c cross d. Magnitude madi root of minus 2 square is 4 plus 4 square 16 plus minus 2 square. Minus 2 square is 4. 4 square is 16 plus minus 2 square is 4. Root of 24 varutte, which is root of 4 into 6, which is 2 root 6. 2 root 6. Therefore, required unit vector is n cap is equal to plus or minus c cross d divided by magnitude of c cross d. Magnitude of c cross d plus or minus c cross d ಇದೆ minus 2i plus 4j minus 2k divided by magnitude of this is 2 root 6 plus or minus 2 common ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ minus I plus 2j minus k divided by 2 root 6. 2 cancels, plus or minus I plus 2j minus k divided by root 6. 2 cancel agide, plus or minus I plus 2j minus k by root. This is a required vector. Note the standard question is tumba important. So next question, 59th question. Let vector A, vector B and vector C be three vectors such that the magnitudes are given 3, 4, 5 respectively. Each one of them vectors being perpendicular to sum of the other two. Andre vector A is perpendicular to sum of other two. In vector A tagondre, it is perpendicular to B plus C. According to the question ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ vector A ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ it is perpendicular to sum of the other two. Each of the vector is perpendicular to sum of the remaining two. Correct? This implies A dot B plus C is equal to 0. Two vectors are perpendicular andre their dot product is equal to 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. A dot B plus C is equal to 0. Equation 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ. Vector B ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ it is perpendicular to A plus C. Also vector B is perpendicular to sum of the other two, that is A plus C. Perpendicular means dot product equal to 0. B dot A plus C is equal to 0. B dot A plus C is equal to 0. Two vectors are perpendicular andre their dot product equal to 0. And vector C is perpendicular to A plus B. Vector C is perpendicular to sum of the other two, which is A plus B. So these two are perpendicular means their dot product equal to 0. C dot A plus B is equal to 0. C dot A plus B is equal to 0. This is equation 3 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Want to find magnitude of A plus B plus C given the magnitude of vector A, magnitude of vector B and magnitude of vector C. So consider magnitude of A plus B plus C square. Consider magnitude of A plus B plus C square. We know the formula for this. Magnitude of A plus B plus C square is equal to ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ formula last question ಕೂಡ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ previous question ಅಲ್ಲಿ magnitude of A square plus magnitude of B square plus magnitude of C square plus 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. 2 times A dot B plus B dot C plus C dot A. इतना बरते formula. Correct? Magnitude of vector A is given to us as 3. So 3 square आगते. Plus magnitude of vector B is given to be 4 square. Plus magnitude of vector C is 5 square. And this part is going to be 0. This part full 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Because adding equations 1, 2, 3 will get this. equation 1 2 3 ಮೂರನ್ನು add ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, we'll get this. So this is 3 square 9, 4 square 16, 5 square 25, which is 50. So this implies magnitude of a plus b plus c is root 50 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Root 50 is root of 25 into 2, which is 5 root 2. This is magnitude of a plus b plus c. From this you want to find out, which is root 50. Root 50 is root of 25 into 2, which is equal to 5 root 2. Which is equal to 5 root 2. This is got by adding equations 1, 2 and 3. Adding 1, 2, 3. Adding equations 1, 2 and 3, we get. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, a dot b plus a dot c, b dot a plus b dot c, c dot a plus c dot b. b dot a is same as a dot b, so a dot b 2 times a dot b ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. a dot c ಇಲ್ಲಿ c dot a, c dot a is same as a dot c, so c dot a plus c dot a 2 times c dot a ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ b dot c ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ c dot b ಬರುತ್ತೆ. c dot b is same as b dot c, so adding equations 1, 2 and 3 we get 2 times a dot b plus b dot c plus c dot a is equal to 0. 2 times a dot b plus b dot c plus c dot a is equal to 0. Correct? Hence this part is gone, 0. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ using the given data. So 3 square 9, 4 square 16, 5 square 25, 25 plus 16 is 41, 41 plus 9 is 50, and magnitude of a plus b plus c square is 50. So magnitude of a plus b plus c is root 50, taking the positive square root. Magnitude can't be negative, so root 50 is root of 25 into 2 is 5 root 2. So ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿದೆ. So 3 marks question. Next one, question number 60. This is a section formula. Most important idu vectors alli proof of the section formula for internal division kelidare. On the diagram hakoli, show that the position vector of the point P which divides the line joining the points A and B having position vectors A and B respectively internal in the ratio m is to n is given by m into vector B plus n into vector A divided by m plus n. So the point P that divides the line joining A and B internal in the ratio m is to n. Higante tagoli. This is point A, point B, the point P. Point P is dividing AB internally in the ratio m is to n. This is O and this is the vector R irli. OP is vector R, OA is vector A, OB is vector B. OA is vector A, OB is vector B, OP is vector R. Point P divides AB in the ratio m is to n ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Let the position vector of the point A be vector A and that of the point B be vector B, and the point P which divides AB in turn in the ratio m is to n have the position vector vector. Because sentence alla barkonbedi. Let the point A B and the points A and B, let the points A and B have the position vectors. Points A and B have the position vectors, vector A and vector B respectively. Vector A and vector B respectively. Let the point P whose position vector is vector R, let the point P whose position vector is vector R, whose position vector is vector R, whose position vector is vector R, divide AB in the ratio, divide AB internally in the ratio m is to n. Internally in the ratio m is to n. Point P whose position vector is vector R, divide AB internal in the ratio m is to n as shown in the figure. As shown in the figure. As shown in the figure. Okay. So AP is to PB is m by n and baribod. Correct? AP by PB, vector AP divided by vector BP. Vector AP is to vector BP is m is to n athwa AP by BP, I can write vector AP divided by vector BP, vector PB, sorry, order is important here, vector AB divided by vector AP divided by vector PB is equal to m by n, or if you cross multiply this, n into AP is equal to m into PB. AP could be written as position vector of P minus position vector of A is equal to m into PB is OB minus OP, that is n into OP is vector R, OA is vector A, m into OB is vector B minus OP is vector R. Correct? From this, what we get? N into vector R minus n into vector A. OP is vector R, looking at the figure. OA is vector A and OB is vector B. Ella substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, is equal to m into vector B minus m into vector R. From this, NR plus MR is equal to MB plus NA is equal to MB plus NA. So from this vector R common tagondre, what remains is M plus N is equal to M into vector B plus N into vector A. So from this vector R is equal to M into vector B plus N into vector A divided by M plus N. So these two questions vectors in the now ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, most important questions ಅಂತ ದೇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರಲಿ, ಇದೇ ಬರಲಿ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗಲಿ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸಿಗಲಿ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಿಗಲಿ, 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಿಗಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಲಿ. ಸೊ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು 58, 57, 56, 55, 54 ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದಲ್ಲದೇನು ಬೇರೆ ಬರೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ದೇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಗಣಪತಿ ಕಾಪಾಡಪ್ಪ ಇದೇ ಬರಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಗಲಿ. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 14ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್, PU ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 14ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟ ಕಾರಣ ಅದು ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಕೂಡ ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೈ ಡೇ 3 ಪೈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 3.14, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, 14/3 ಅಥವಾ 3/14 ಅಂತಲೂ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಸೊ 3.14 ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡೇ, ಅಥವಾ ಇವನ್ ಆಲ್ಬರ್ಟ್ ಐನ್ಸ್ಟೈನ್ದು ಬರ್ಡೇ ಕೂಡ ಅದು. ಸೊ ಅಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳ ಬರ್ಡೇ ದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು, ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ 3D ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಈಗ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 2-3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ಲೇನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ L1 and L2 ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗಿವನ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದು. ಕಂಪೇರ್ ದ ಗಿವನ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ R is equal to A1 plus lambda B1, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ R is equal to A2 plus mu B2. ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಂಪೇರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಗಿವನ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ R is equal to ಲೈನ್ L1 ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲೈನ್ L1 is ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ R is equal to I plus J plus lambda times 2I minus J plus K, 2I minus J plus K. Line L2 is vector R is equal to 2I plus J minus K, 2I plus J minus K plus mu times 3I minus 5J plus 2K, 3I minus 5J plus 2K. Comparing with vector R is equal to A1 plus lambda B1, vector R is equal to A2 plus mu B2. Here vector A1 B1 A2 B2 ಬರೀತೀನಿ. Vector A1 is I plus J, vector B1 is 2I minus J plus 2K, A1 plus lambda B1, A2 plus mu B2, A2 ಇದು 2I plus J minus K, 2I plus J minus K. Vector B2 is equal to 3I minus 5J plus 2K, 3I minus 5J plus 2K. Vector A1 plus lambda B1, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ a2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ b2 ಇದೆರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಅದು ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಈ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟು ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಐದರ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ 0 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟು ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ 0. ಸೊ ಇದು 0 ಬರದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೀಸ್ ಟು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಬೈ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ mod of a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2 divided by magnitude of b1 cross b2. ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ a2 minus a1 ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Now I'll do a2 minus a1. a2 minus a1 vector a2 minus vector a1 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2i minus i, that is I. j minus j, ಅದು 0j ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? minus k. a2 minus a1 2i minus I j minus j 0j minus k minus 0k minus k a2 minus a1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. b1 cross b2 b1 cross b2 determinant of I j k. b1 is here 2 minus 1 2 3 minus 5 2. Determinant of I j k. b1 is here, components of vector b1 2 minus 1 2 b2 3 minus 5 2 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Take the cross product b1 cross b2. Determinant of this I j k, leaving first column first row. minus 1 into minus 2 plus 10 minus 2 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. minus 1 into minus 2 plus 10 ಅಂದರೆ 8 ಆಯಿತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? minus j cap into 2 into 2 4 minus 6 minus 2 plus k cap into, leaving third column first row, minus 10 plus 3 ಅಂದರೆ minus 7 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? magnitude of b1 cross b2 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. magnitude to find out. magnitude of this b1 cross b2, magnitude is root of 8 square is 64 plus 2 square is 4, 7 square is 49, 49 plus 4 53, 53 plus 64 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? root of 117 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, root of 117. now we find a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2, and finally we want to find a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2. a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2 is, ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಲೈನ್ಸ್ನ. ಕಾರ್ಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ x2 minus x1 y2 minus y1 z2 minus z1 a1 b1 c1 a2 b2 c2 divided by root of a1 b2 minus a2 b1 the whole square plus a1 c2 minus a2 c1 the whole square plus b1 c2 minus b2 c1 the whole square. ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. a2 minus a1 is I plus 0j minus k dot b1 cross b2 ಇದೆ 8i plus 2j minus 7k. 8 into 1 is 8 plus 0 plus 7 ಅಂದರೆ 15 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. therefore shortest distance formula D ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀನಿ is equal to mod of a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2 divided by magnitude of b1 cross b2. a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2 divided by magnitude of b1 cross b2. ಇಲ್ಲಿ numerator a2 minus a1 dot b1 cross b2, mod of 15 is 15 divided by root of 117. 117 you can write root of 13 into 9 ಅಂದರೆ it is 15 divided by root of 9 into 13. root of 9 ಅಂದರೆ 3 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 15 divided by 3 root 13, 3 ones are 3 5s are, so it becomes 5 by root 13 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 5 by root 13. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. On to the next one. Units at the barkomadi. So much units. Question number 62. Derive the equation of line in space passing through a given point and parallel to given vector. Both in vector and Cartesian form. Kedala vector form saku. In vector form. Okay. Cartesian form kedala 5 marks kedtare. Sorry though. It's only in vector form. It's only in vector form. 3 marks kedadu only in vector form. Cartesian form beda in vector form. Okay. So to find the equation of a line in space passing through the point 5 marks barala idu 3D geometry ivaga 3 marks ಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಅದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈನ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಲಾಂಬ್ಡಾ ಬಿ. ಕಾರ್ಟೇಶಿಯನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಾನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈ ತರ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ, ಲೈನ್ ಎಲ್, ಪಿ ಇಸ್ ಎನಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಲೈನ್, ಪಿ ಇಸ್ ಎನಿ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಲೈನ್. ಇದು ಎ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, AP ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. A is the point where A, P and it is parallel to vector B. A is the point where the line is passing through. This is vector R. P is any point on the line whose position vector is vector R. Point A is on the line whose position vector is vector A. Okay, so AP is parallel to vector B. Line is passing through the point whose position vector is vector A and parallel to vector B. Consider a line L passing through the point A. Consider a line L passing through the point A. Passing through the point A. Passing through the point A whose position vector is vector A, whose position vector is vector A, and parallel to vector B, and parallel to vector B. Let P be any point on the line whose position vector is vector R. Let P be any point on the line, P be any point on the line L whose position vector is vector R, whose position vector is vector R. The point P is on the line L whose position vector is vector x, any arbitrary point on the line L. Okay, so clearly AP is parallel to vector B, correct? Clearly we can write the sentence that AP is parallel to vector B. AP is parallel to vector B. Two vectors are parallel, so you can write one as a scalar times other. AP is equal to lambda into vector B, where lambda is some real number. Lambda is some real number. So AP is OP minus OA. OP minus OA is equal to lambda into vector B. OP andre vector R. OA andre vector A is equal to lambda into vector B. OP is vector R. OA is vector A. Correct? That is vector R is equal to A plus lambda B. This is a vector equation of a line passing through the point whose position vector is vector A and parallel to vector B. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾರ್ಟೇಶಿಯನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಡಿರೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳೋದು. ಸೊ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಇಂದ. ಓಕೆ, ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಎರಡು ಇಂಟರ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಇದರ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So in answering a question on a multiple choice test, a student either knows the answer or guesses. 3/4 with the probability that he knows the answer, and 1/4 is with the probability that he guesses. Assuming that a student who guesses the answer while will be correct with probability 1/4, what is the probability that student knows the answer given that he answered it correctly? So idu base theorem mele anta helbodu. It should form a partition yavaglu kuda. 3/4 is the probability that he knows the answer. So 1 by 4 is the probability that he guesses the answer. So ಎರಡು events ತಗೋತೀನಿ E1 and E2. E1 with the event that he guesses the answer ಅಥವಾ he knows the answer 3 by 4. 1 by 4 is guessing. E1 with the event that E1 be the event that E1 be the event that he knows the answer. He knows the answer. E1 be the event that he knows the answer. E2 be the event that he guesses the answer. E2 be the event that he guesses the answer. He guesses the answer. Knows the answer. He guesses the answer. ಎರಡಿದೆ. So ಇದೆರಡು probability sum ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 3 by 4 plus 1 by 4 that becomes 1. ಕಾಲು plus ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲು 1, correct? So it forms a partition. Sum of the probability equal to one another, it forms a partition. P of E1, probability that he knows the answer is 3 by 4. Probability that he guesses the answer is 1 by 4. P of E1 is 3 by 4. P of E2 is 1 by 4. Here. Okay. What is the probability that student knows the answer under E1 given that he answered it correctly? A be the event that he answered it correctly. A be the event that student answered it correctly. A be the event that student answered the question correctly. A be the event that student answered the question correctly. Answered the question correctly. Okay. So ಈಗ P of A by E1 ಮತ್ತೆ P of A by E2 ಬರೀಬಹುದು. P of A by E1 ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? Probability that student is answering the question correctly given that he knows the answer. That is a sure event 1 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Probability that student is answering the question correctly given that he knows the answer ಅಂದ್ರೆ it's a sure event 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. He is guessing the answer. If he is guessing the answer, probability the chance of getting the correct answer is 1 by 4. Correct? If he is guessing, the answer will be correct with probability 1 by 4. That is P of A given E2. P of A given E2 and the probability that his answer is correct given that he is guessing. In that case, probability of getting the correct answer is 1 by 4. Probability of getting the correct answer given that he is guessing the answer, that is 1 by 4. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೋಸ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ನೋಸ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ E1 given that he answered it correctly. Given that he answered it correctly ಅಂದ್ರೆ event A. P of E1 given A ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. By Bayes theorem you have to find out P of E1 given A. By using Bayes theorem you have to find out P of E1 given A. P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by denominator contains two terms. P of E1 into P of A by E1. P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. ಈಗ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. ಓಕೆ. He knows the answer correctly. He knows the answer ಅಂದ್ರೆ event E1 given that he answered it correctly, that is event A ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. So P of E1 substitute ಮಾಡಿ 3 by 4, I'll write here only 3 by 4 into P of A by E1 is 1 divided by denominator P of A by E1 3 by 4 into 1. P of E2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 by 4. P of E2 is 1 by 4 into P of A by E2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 by 4. 1 by 4 into 1 by 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Correct? Numerator is 3 by 4 and denominator is 3 by 4 plus 1 by 16. 3 by 4 divided by LCM of 4 and 16 is 16. 4 into 4 16. 4 into 3 12 ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ plus 16 into 1 1 into 1. 4 ones are 4 fours are 4 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ 12 by 13 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 ones are 4 fours. So this 4 goes up. 4 into 3 12 divided by 12 plus 1 13. 12 by 13 is the answer. Please make a note of this on Bayes theorem question. Next, question number 64. Given three identical boxes B1, 2 and 3 with each containing 2 coins. In box 1, both coins are gold coins. In box 2, both are silver coins. And in box 3, there is one gold and one silver coin. A person chooses a box at random and takes out a coin. If the coin is of gold, what is the probability that the other coin in the box is also of gold? So, ಮೂರು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ B1, B2, B3. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಬರೋಣ. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ಸ್ ಈ ತರ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1, 2 and 3. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1, ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 2 and ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 3. ಮೂರು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಇನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಬೋತ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್. ಎರಡು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇದೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ಸ್. Both are silver coins, no gold coins. Box 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is one gold and one silver coin. Box 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ one gold, one silver ಇದೆ. Okay. If the coin is of gold, a person chooses a box at random and takes out a coin. ಒಂದು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ and it is found to be of gold. ಒಂದು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗಿತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ದಟ್ ದ ಅದರ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್? ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಕೂಡ ಗೋಲ್ಡೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 3, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1, ಸಾರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಕೂಡ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1. ಯಾಕೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇದೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತೆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ E1, E2, E3 ಮೂರು ಇವೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಯಾಂಪಲ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಪೇರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ, ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಎಕ್ಸಾಸ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಝೀರೋ ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಅಕರೆನ್ಸ್. ಮೂರು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ E1, E2, E3 ಮೂರು ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಈಗ E1 be the event that box 1 is selected. E1 be the event that box 1 is selected. Box 1 is selected. E1 be the event that box 1 is selected. E2 be the event that E2 be the event that E2 be the event that box 2 is selected. Box 2 is selected. E3 be the event that E3 be the event that box 3 is selected. Box 3 is selected. Okay. So probability of selecting any of the three boxes is equal. So P of E1, P of E2, P of E3 ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಕೂಡ 1/3 ನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. P of E1 is equal to P of E2 is equal to P of E3. Everything is 1/3. Okay, equal chance. So the sum of the probabilities is 1. 1/3 plus 1/3 is 1/3. Add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. If the coin is of gold, what is the probability that the other coin in the box also of gold? So A be the event that coin taken out is gold. A be the event that coin taken out is gold. A be the event that coin taken out is gold. Coin taken out is gold. Is of gold. Cold alla, gold. Gold coin. Cold coin. ತಣ್ಣಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಚಿನ್ನ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮೂರು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತೆಗಿತೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಉಳಿದಿರೋ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಕೂಡ ಗೋಲ್ಡೇ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1. ಸೊ P of E1 ಗಿವನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. ಬೈ ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ P of A by E1 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. P of A by E1 ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ. P of A by E1 ಅಂದರೆ probability that the gold coin is taken out from the first box. What is the chance of getting a gold coin from the first box? First box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇರೋ ಕಾರಣ chance of getting a gold coin from the first box is 1. It's a sure event. What is probability of getting a gold coin given that it is taken from the second box? Chance of getting a gold coin from the second box is 0. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So chance of getting is 0. Probability of getting a gold coin from the third box is 1/2. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ 1/2 ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇಸ್ 1/2. ಬೈ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಯು ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E1 ಗಿವನ್ ಎ. ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E1 ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ತೆಗೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ? ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1. ಯಾಕೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಉಳಿಯಿತು, ಬೇರೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಬೈ ಬೇಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E1 ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E1 ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E1 ಇಂಟು ಪಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಬೈ E1. P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1. Denominator contains 3 terms because it forms a partition for 3 events. 3 events in the partition agide. P of E2 into P of A by E2 plus P of E3 into P of A by E3. P of E3 into P of A by E3. P of E1 is 2. P of E1 is 1/3. P of A by 1 is 1. Denominator 1/3 into 1 plus 1/3 into P of A by 2 0. Getting a chance of getting a gold coin from the second box. Second box ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 silver, gold coin ಇಲ್ಲ. Chance of getting gold coin is impossible. It's an impossible event. It's a sure event. Correct? Plus P of E3 is 1/3 into P of A by E3 1/2. This is 1/3 into 1/3 divided by 1/3 plus 0 plus 1/3 into 2 is 1/6. That is 1/3 divided by LCM of 3 and 6 is 6. 3 2s are 6 into 1, 1 into 1. Idu 3 1s are 3 2s are 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. 2/2 plus 1. Answer is 2/3. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. Important question. Next, question number 65. There are 3 coins, more coins ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. One is a two-headed coin, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ head ಇದೆ. Okay, it's having head on both faces. Another is a biased coin that comes up head 75% of the time. And the third is unbiased coin. Unbiased coin ಅಂದ್ರೆ equal chance of occurrence, head and tail, ಎರಡು equal. Or one of the 3 coins is chosen at random and tossed. It shows head. What is the probability that it was two-headed coin? Two-headed coin ಅಂದ್ರೆ first coin. E1 3 events ತಗೋತೀನಿ. E1, E2, E3. E1 be the event that it is a coin is a two-headed coin. E1 be the event that it is a coin is two-headed. E1 be the event that E1 be the event that coin is two-headed. Coin is two-headed. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಹೆಡ್ ಇರೋದು. Two-headed coin. E2 be the event that coin is biased. E2 be the event that coin is biased. E2 be the event that coin is biased. E3 be the event that coin is unbiased. E3 be the event that coin is unbiased. So probability of E1, probability of E2 and probability of E3 all are equal to 1/3. Probability of E1 is equal to probability of E2 is equal to probability of E3 is equal to 1/3. A be the event that the coin shows head. One of the 3 coins is chosen at random and tossed. ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ and it shows head. A be the event that coin 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 shows head. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು, what is given that coin shows head, what is the probability that it was a two-headed coin? Two-headed coin ಅಂದ್ರೆ E1. So to find P of E1 given using base theorem. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ P of A by E1, P of A by E2, P of A by E3 ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. P of A by E1 andrenu? P of A by E1 andre probability that the coin is head, coin shows head, given that it is a two-headed coin, ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ head ಇದೆ, so chance of getting head is 1, correct? It's a sure event. P of A by E2, probability of getting a head given that it is a biased coin ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 75% of the time it shows head, 75 by 100 which is 3 by 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's a biased coin which shows 75% of the time it is showing head, 75% chance of getting head andre 75-25, so 3 by 4, 75 by 100. P of A by E3 andre no, chance of getting head given that it is a unbiased coin andre equal chance of occurrence, head and tail ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ equal, so 1 by 2. So by base theorem you have to find out P of E1 given because a two-headed coin andre E1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, correct? Given that coin shows head, what is the probability that it was a two-headed coin? By base theorem P of E1 given A, you have to find out. By base theorem P of E1 given A, P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 into P of A by E1, P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. Denominator contains 3 terms, correct? Because it forms a partition using 3 events. P of E3 into P of A by E3. P of E1 is to 1 by 3. P of A by E1 is 1. Denominatorly 1 by 3 into 1 plus 1 by 3 into P of A by E2 is 3 by 4 plus P of E3 is 1 by 3, P of A by E3 is 1 by 2. Numerator 1 by 3 ಇದೆ, denominatorly 1 by 3 plus ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 cancel ಆದರೆ 1 by 4, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 by 3 into 1 by 2 ಅಂದರೆ 1 by 6, so 1 by 3 divided by LCM of 3, 4 and 6 ಅದು 12 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 3 4s are gives 12, 4 into 1 is 4 plus 4 3s are 12, so 3 into 1 3, 6 2s are 2 into 1 2, correct? 3 1s are 3 4s are 4 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 4 plus 3 7 plus 2 9, so 4 by 9 is the answer. Beautiful question ಇದು, 3 marks ಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ question from NCERT textbook itself. Move on to the next one. This already bandide question number 66. An insurance company insured 2,000 scooter drivers, 4,000 car drivers and 6,000 truck drivers. The probability of accidents are given 0.01, 0.03 and 0.15 respectively. One of the insured person meets with an accident. What is the probability that he is a scooter driver? 2015 and ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು already board exams ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So it's quite important question. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 3 event ಇದೆ. It forms the partition of the sample space. Even with the event that insured person is a scooter driver, E2 be that of a car driver, E3 be that of a truck driver. E1 be the event that insured person is, E1 be the event, E1 be the event that insured person is scooter driver, insured person is scooter driver, E2 be the event that insured person is, E2 be the event that insured person is car driver. E3 be the event that the insured person is, E3 be the event that insured person is truck driver. Probability of event E1 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. How many total drivers are 2000 plus 4000 plus 6000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 12000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Probability that insured person is a scooter driver ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 2000 divided by 12000. Number of scooter drivers divided by total number of drivers. Correct? 2000 divided by 12000 because total number of drivers is 12000. P of E2 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. P of E2, probability that insured person is a car driver. Number of car drivers divided by total number of drivers. Number of car drivers is 4000. 4000 divided by total number of drivers is 12000, which is 1 by 3. P of E3. P of E3 is probability that insured person is truck driver. Number of truck drivers, that is 6000, divided by total number of drivers, which is 12000. 6000 divided by 12000, which is equal to 1 by 2. 1 by 2. Okay, total number of drivers is 12000 because 2000 plus 4000 plus 6000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 12000 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So A be the event that the insured person meets with an accident. ಅದನ್ನ event A ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. A be the event that insured person meets with an accident. A be the event that insured person meets with an accident. Insured person meets with an accident. Insured person meets with an accident. Okay. So ಈಗ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು given that the insured person meets with an accident, what is the probability that he is a scooter driver? Scooter driver ಅಂದ್ರೆ event E1. So to find out P of E1 given A by using base theorem. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ P of A by E1, P of A by E2, P of A by E3 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. P of A by E1 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? P of A by E1. P of A by E1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ probability that insured person meets with an accident given that he is a scooter driver. Scooter driver meeting with an accident ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 0.01 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, which is 1 by 100. 1 by 100. P of A by E2, probability that insured person meets with an accident given that he is a car driver, that is 0.03. 0.03 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 by 100 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ P of A by E3, that is probability that insured person meets with an accident given that he is a car driver. ಅಲ್ಲ, he is a truck driver, that is given to be 0.15. truck driver ಗೆ 0.15, that is 15 by 100. What you have to find is P of E1 given A by using base theorem. By base theorem, you have to find out P of E1 given A. P of E1 given A formula ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. E1 is the event that is a scooter driver given that he meets with an accident. P of E1 given is P of E1 into P of A by E1. P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of E2 into P of A by E2 plus P of E3 into P of A by E3. Okay, substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ values ಎಲ್ಲ. P of E1 ಎಷ್ಟು 1 by 6. 1 by 6 into P of A by E1 is 1 by 100. 1 by 100 divided by ಇದೆಷ್ಟು P of E1 is 1 by 6 into P of A by 1 is 1 by 100. P of E2 ಎಷ್ಟು 1 by 3. 1 by 3 into P of A by E2 3 by 100. 3 by 100. P of E3 ಎಷ್ಟು 1 by 2. P of A by E3 is 15 by 100. One by 100 ಕಾಮನ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ and simplify this further. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 by 100 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So what we get is 1 by 6 into 1 by 100 ಹಾಗೆ ಇರಲಿ Denominatorly 1 by 100 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ what remains is 1 by 6 plus 1 by 100 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ 1 by 6 ಹೊರಗೆ 1 by 100 ಕಾಮನ್ 3 by 3 ಅಂದರೆ 1 3 by 3 ಅಂದರೆ 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 by 100 ಹೊರಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 15 by 2 ಉಳಿತದೆ. So 1 by 100 1 by 100 cancel ಆಯಿತು. So what you get is 1 by 6 divided by 1 by 6 plus 1 plus 15 by 2. LCM ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರಲ್ಲಿ 6 LCM 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 by 1 1 into 6 6 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 into 3 3 into 15 is 45 6 6 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So we get 1 by 52. Answer is 1 by 52 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸತಿ, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, NCERT ಬುಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. Next, question number 67 we have. A manufacturer has 3 machine operators A, B and C. The first operator A produces 1% defective items, whereas the other 2 operators B and C produces 5% and 7% defective items respectively. A is on the job for 50% of the time, B is on the job for 30% of the time, C is on the job for 20% of the time. So events E1, E2, E3 ತಗೋತೀನಿ. Event E1 is A on the job. E1 be the event that A is on the job. Event E1 be the event that A is on the job. A is on the job. Event E2, E2 be the event B is on the job. Event E2, B is on the job. Event E3, E3 be the event that C is on the job. C is on the job. A is on the job for 50% of the item. P of E1 is 50%. P of E1 is equal to 50%. 50 by 100, which is 1 by 2. 50 by 100 is equal to 1 by 2. P of E2. P of E2 is 30%. B is on the job for 30% of the time. Correct? 30% of the time. 30 by 100, which is 3 by 10. 30 by 100, which is equal to 3 by 10. P of E3 is equal to, P of E3 is equal to 20%. 20 by 100, which is equal to 1 by 5. P of E1, P of E2, P of E3. A defective item is produced. What is the probability it was produced by A? A defective item is produced. A be the event that defective item is produced. A be the event that defective item is produced. Defective item is produced. ಈಗ given that defective item is produced, what is the probability that it was produced by A? ಅಂದರೆ P of E1 given A find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು using base theorem. Before finding the value of P of E1 given A, values ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. P of A by E1 plus P of A by E2, P of A by values ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. P of A by E1 ಅಂದರೆ probability that a defective item is produced by machine A. Machine A produces how much? 1% of defective item. 1% ಅಂದರೆ 1 by 100. P of A by E2. P of A by E2. How much defective item is produced by machine B? That is 5%. 5 by 100. P of A by E3. P of A by E3 is 7% defective item. So 7 by 100. What is the probability that it was produced by A? Given that a defective item is produced by base theorem, P of E1 given A by using base theorem. P of E1 given A, write the formula and substitute. P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2 plus P of E3 into P of A by E3. P of E3 into P of A by E3. P of E1 substitute ಮಾಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 1/2 ಇದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀತೀನಿ 1/2 into P of A by E1 ಎಷ್ಟು 1/100 1/100 divided by denominator is the next page ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಜಾಗ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ so P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 ಎಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ P of E1 is 1/2 P of A by E1 is 1/100 1/2 into 1/100 1/2 into 1/100 1/2 into 1/100 divided by denominator P of E1 into P of A by E1 1/2 into 1/100 plus P of E2 into P of A by 2 3/10 into 5/100 3/10 into 5/100 plus P of E3 into P of A by 3 1/5 into 7/100 1/5 into 7/100 1/100 cancel ಮಾಡೋಣ from both numerator and denominator 1/100 na common ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ so what remains is 1/2 1/100 common ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 5 ones are 5 twos are 3/2 ಉಳಿದಲ್ಲಿ 1/100 common ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ 7/5 1/100 cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ so 1/2 divided by 1/2 plus 3/2 4/2 4/2 ಅಂದರೆ 2 2 plus 7/5 LCM ತಗೊಂಡು simplify ಮಾಡಿ 1/2 ಇದು 5 LCM 5 2s are 10 10 plus 7 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 5 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ 5 goes up 7 plus 10 ಅಂದರೆ 17 17 2s are 34 2 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 5/34 ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ 1/100 is taken common from denominator cancel this numerator 1/2 denominator 1/100 ಹೊರ ತೆಗೆದು 1/2 ಉಳಿತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1/100 is taken out 5 ones are 5 2s are 3/2 ಉಳಿತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1/100 is taken out 7/5 1/2 plus 3/2 is 4/2 4/2 is 2 2 plus 7/5 take LCM 5 5 2s are 10 10 plus 7 17 ಇದು 5 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ 2 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 17 2s 34 5/34 next question probability that A speaks truth is 4/5 a coin is tossed A reports that head appears find the probability that actually there was head ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಎ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವನು ನಿಜ ಹೇಳೋದು ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ 4/5 ಇನ್ನು 1/5 ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಈಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಶೋ ಐದರ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆರ್ ಟೈಲ್ ಸೊ ಎ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಹಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಸೊ 2 events ತಗೋತೀನಿ E1 and E2 E1 with the event that coin shows head E2 with the event that coin does not show head ಅಂದ್ರೆ tail E1 with the event that E1 be the event that coin shows head E1 be the event that coin shows head coin shows head E2 be the event that coin shows tail head ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು tail ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ that event that coin shows tail coin shows tail A reports that head appears on the coin. Probability that A speaks truth is 4/5. Event A, a person A is A be the event that the person A reports head. A be the event that the person A be the event that person A reports head. Person A reports head. ಒಬ್ಬ ಎ ಅಂತ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವನು ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅದು ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಎ. ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಎ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೆಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ದಟ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಶೋಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ 1/2? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೇಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E1 ಇಸ್ 1/2, ಪಿ ಆಫ್ E2 ಕೂಡ 1/2, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕರೆನ್ಸ್. ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯೋ ಟೇಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ಅವನು ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಎ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವನು ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಕಾಯಿನ್. ಸೊ ಪಿ ಆಫ್ A/E1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರೀಬೋದು. ಪಿ ಆಫ್ A/E1 ಅಂದರೆ probability that the person is reporting that head has appeared on the coin given that the coin shows head. ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ, ಅವಾಗ ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಟ್ರೂತ್, ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರೂತ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕಾಯಿನು ಹೆಡ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅವನು ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಿಜ. ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರೂತ್ ಇಸ್ 4/5. probability of truth is 4/5. probability of A/E2 ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? probability of A/E2 ಅಂದರೆ probability that he is reporting that head has appeared on the coin given that the coin shows tail. ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಟೇಲ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಹೆಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಕಾಯಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೇಲ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಶೋಸ್ ಟೇಲ್, ಬಟ್ ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? probability of not truth. probability of not truth, which is the complement of this 1 minus 4/5, which is 1/5. What you have to find the probability that actually there was head. Actually head andre coin is showing head, he is reporting that it is head. So by Bayes theorem you have to find out. By Bayes theorem, P of E1 given A find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. P of E1 given A, coin shows head given that coin shows head and is reporting that it is head. By Bayes theorem, that is actually head ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So P of E1 into P of A/E1, P of E1 into P of A/E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A/E1 plus P of E2 into P of A/E2, P of E2 into P of A/E2. P of E1 is 1/2, P of A/E1 is 4/5. 1/2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4/5. P of E2 is 1/2, P of A/E2 1 minus 4/5 is 1/5. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4/10 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಲಿ 4/10 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1/10. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 4/10 divided by 5/10. 10 cancels. Required answer is 4/5. ಈ ಥರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Sixty-ninth. Man is known to speak truth 3 out of 4 times. ಇದು ಅದೇ ಥರ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He throws a die and reports that it is 6. Find the probability that it is actually 6. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಿನ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈ, ಅದೇ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 out of 4 times ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು 4 out of 5 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಸತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸು. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ E1 E2 ತಗೋತೀನಿ. E1 be the event that coin shows 6, die shows 6. E1 be the event that die shows 6. Die shows 6. E2 be the event that die does not show 6. E2 be the event that die does not show 6. Die does not show 6 other than 6. Chance of getting 6 is 1 by 6. Probability of getting a number 6 on the die is 1 by 6. Probability of getting a number other than 6, non-6 number, 1 minus 1 by 6, which is 5 by 6. He throws a die and reports that it is 6. He throws a die and reports that it is 6. A be the event that he reports that it is 6. A be the event that he reports 6 has appeared. 6 ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. He is reporting that 6 has appeared on the die. So you have to find out actually 6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ P of E1 given A find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. P of A by E1 ಮತ್ತು P of A by E2 find ಮಾಡಿ. P of A by E1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Probability that he is reporting that it is 6 has appeared given that the die is showing 6. on 6 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, die ಕೂಡ 6 ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ on ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಟ್ರೂತ್. probability of truth ಎಷ್ಟು? probability of truth is 3 out of 4, 3 by 4. P of A by E2 probability of he is reporting that 6 has appeared but die is not showing 6 andre probability of not truth 1 minus 3 by 4 which is 1 by 4. 1 minus 3 by 4 is equal to 1 by 4. Probability of not truth. You have to find out P of E1 given by Bayes theorem. Correct? By Bayes theorem you have to find out P of E1 given E. By Bayes theorem what you have to find is P of E1 given A. P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. P of E1 is 1 by 6. P of A by E1 that is truth, probability of truth 3 by 4. 1 by 6 into 3 by 4 plus 5 by 6 into 1 by 4. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 3 by 24 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಥವಾ 3 1s are 3 2s are 3 1s are 3 2s are ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 by 8 ಆಯ್ತು. 3 1s are 3 2s are 1 by 8 ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 by 24 take LCM. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಆನ್ಸರ್, ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಇಸ್ 1 by 8, ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ LCM is 24, 8 3s are 3 into 1 3 plus 24 into 1 1 into 5 is 5, 8 1s are 8 3s are 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 3 divided by 3 plus 5 is 8, 8 1s are 8 3s are 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 3 by 3 plus 5, 3 by 8 is the answer. Question number 70 we have. Bag 1 contains 3 red and 4 black balls. Bag 2 contains 4 red and 5 black balls. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ bag 1 ಮತ್ತು bag 2. Bag 1 and bag 2. Bag 1 contains 3 red and 4 black balls. Red ಇದೆ, black ಇದೆ. Bag 1 contains 3 red and 4 black balls. 3 red and 4 black balls. Bag 2 contains 4 red and 5 black balls. 4 red and 5 black balls. One ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Bag 1 ಇಂದ bag 2 ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ರೆಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Then a ball is drawn from bag 2. The ball so drawn is found to be red in color. Find the probability that the transferred ball is black. So even be the event that red ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Even be the event that red ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Red ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Bag 1 to bag 2. E2 be the event that black ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. So the chance of transferring the red ball from bag 1 to bag 2 is number of red balls divided by total number of balls. Correct? Probability of transferring a red ball from bag 1 to bag 2 is 3/7. Probability of transferring a black ball from bag 1 to bag 2 is 4/7. Number of black balls by total number of balls. ಈ ಥರ ಇದೆ. So that sum of the probabilities is equal to 1. So that E1 and E2 forms the partition of the sample space. 3/7 plus 4/7, 7/7, 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. A be the event that the red ball is taken out from the bag 2. A be the event that red ball is taken out from bag 2. Red ball is taken out from bag 2. What you find is find the probability that the transferred ball is black. Andre black andre E2. So you have to find P of E2 given E. Before that you write the values of P of A by E1 and P of A by E2. P of A by E1 is how much? Probability that the red ball is taken out from the second bag, given that the red ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Red ball is taken out, transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. So number of red balls in the second bag becomes 5. Correct? So what is the chance of getting a red ball from the second bag? So chance of getting a red ball from the second bag is 5/10. 1/2. Correct? One ball is transferred, red ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. Number of red balls in the second bag will be 5. Total number of balls 5 plus 5, 10. So chance of getting a red ball from the second bag when the red ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2, adu ee tara ide. P of A by E2 andre probability that a red ball is taken out from bag 2, red ball is taken out from bag 2, probability that the red ball is taken out from bag 2, given that the black ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. So black ball are transfer ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So number of black balls in the second bag will be 6. Chance of getting a red ball from the second bag when a black ball is transferred from bag 1 to bag 2. So bag 1 in the bag 2 ಗೆ ಒಂದು black ball transfer ಆಗಿದೆ. So number of black balls 6 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Number of red balls 4 ಇದೆ. So the chance of getting a red ball from second bag is 4 by 10. 4 by 10. Because number of red balls ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, black balls ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 plus 6 10. 4 by 4 plus 6. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 by 5 plus 5 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 by 10 is 2 by 5. By Bayes theorem, by using Bayes theorem, we have P of E1 given A ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ P of E2 given A ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? What you have to find out is P of E2 given A. Probability that the red ball is taken out, ball is found to be red. So find the probability that the transferred ball is black. Transferred ball is black given that red ball is taken out from bag 2. P of E2 given A. Find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. P of E2 into P of A by E2 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1. P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. P of E2. P of E2 is 4 by 7. P of A by E2 is 2 by 5. P of E1 is 3 by 7. P of A by E1 is 1 by 2. P of E2 4 by 7 into P of A by E2. 4 by 7 into 2 by 5. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು? 8 by 35 divided by 3 by 14 plus 8 by 35. Simplify ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್. Take LCM and simplify. 8 by 35 numerator denominatorly 14 and 35 LCM is 70. 14 5s are 70. 14 5s are, so 5 into 3 15. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 35 2s are, so 2 into 8 16. ಇದು 35 1s are 35 2s are, 2 ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 8 2s are 16 divided by 16 plus 15 is 31. 16 by 31. Next, we have some additional questions ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Differentiate sin x power x plus sin inverse of root x with respect to x. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ additional questions ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Take let y be equal to this. Let y is equal to sin x power x plus sin inverse of root x. So that dy by dx is equal to d by dx of sin x power x, d by dx of sin x power x plus d by dx of sin inverse of root x. ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಲಾಗರಿಥಮಿಕ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಪವರ್ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, d by dx of u power v ಅಂತ. Can use this u power v into derivative of v log u. Derivative of u power v is u power v into derivative of v log u. Derivative of sin x power x is sin x power x into d by dx of v log u. d by dx of x into log of sin x. v log u, x log of sin x ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ 1 by root of 1 minus root x square into derivative of root x, which is 1 by 2 root x. So this becomes equal to sin x to the power x into, here differentiate by using product rule, first into derivative of second, derivative of log of sin x is 1 by sin x into derivative of sin x is cos x plus log of sin x into derivative of x is 1. Derivative of x is 1 plus 1 by 2 root x into root of 1 minus x. This is sin x to the power x into cos x by sin x is cot x plus log of sin x plus 1 by 2 root x into root of 1 minus x. ಈ ಥರ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಪವರ್ ವಿ, ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಪವರ್ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಪವರ್ ವಿ ಇಸ್ ಯು ಪವರ್ ವಿ ಇಂಟು ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿ ಲಾಗ್ ಯು, sin x power x and derivative of x log sin x, derivative of sin inverse of root x 1 by root of 1 minus root x square, derivative of root x is 1 by 2 root x. Apply product rule, first into derivative of second plus second into derivative of first. x and y ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. x is cos theta minus cos 2 theta, x is cos theta minus cos 2 theta, parametric difference ಇದು. dx by d theta ಮಾಡಿ, derivative of cos is minus sin, derivative of cos is minus sin 2 theta into derivative of 2 theta is 2. So what you get is 2 sin 2 theta minus sin theta. Correct? Derivative of cos is minus sin, derivative of cos 2 theta minus sin 2 theta into derivative of 2 theta is 2, minus of minus plus 2 sin 2 theta minus sin theta. y ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, y is given as sin theta minus sin 2 theta. So dy by d theta ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, derivative of sin theta is cos theta, derivative of sin 2 theta is cos 2 theta into derivative of 2 theta, 2 cos 2 theta. Finally dy by dx, therefore dy by dx is equal to dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta, dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. dy by d theta ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, cos theta minus 2 times cos 2 theta, dx by d theta ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ 2 sin 2 theta minus 2 sin 2 theta minus sin theta. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಡ. dx by d theta ಗೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್, dy by d theta ಗೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್, dy by dx ಗೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, cos theta minus 2 cos 2 theta divided by 2 sin 2 theta minus sin theta, 3 marks question. Next one, integral of x minus 3 into e power x by x minus 1 the whole cube. ಇದು integral of e power x into f of x plus f dash of x ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು integral of ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರೀರಿ, x minus 3 into e power x divided by x minus 1 the whole cube ಇದೆ is equal to integral of x minus 3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, so x minus 1 minus 2 ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಈ ಥರ, divided by x minus 1 the whole cube into e power x dx is equal to integral of x minus 1 by x minus 1 the whole cube separate ಮಾಡಿ 1 by x minus 1 the whole square ಆಗುತ್ತೆ minus 2 by x minus 1 the whole cube into e power x dx. You take f of x as 1 by x minus 1 the whole square, f of x is 1 by x minus 1 the whole square, so that f dash of x is equal to derivative of 1 by x square andre minus 2 by x cube minus 2 by x minus 1 the whole cube. This takes the form, idu f of x ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, idu f dash of x ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, minus 2 by x minus 1 the whole cube. It is in the form of integral of e power x into f of x plus f dash of x. ಈ ಥರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, where f of x is 1 by ಬರ್ತೀನಿ f of x and f dash of x already written here. Okay, so ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇದೆ. So answer is e power x into f of x, e power x into f of x plus c, where f of x is 1 by x minus 1 the whole square. So e power x divided by x minus 1 the whole square plus a constant c. 74th, find the distance between the two lines given. Note that the two lines ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ vector lambda into ಇದು same ಇದೆ. That means the given lines are parallel. 2i plus 3j plus 6k ಇದೆ correct? That means the lines are parallel. So compare the given equations with vector r is equal to a1 plus lambda b, a2 plus mu b. Vector r is equal to I plus 2j minus 4k, I plus 2j minus 4k plus lambda into 2i plus 3j plus 6k, 2i plus 3j plus 6k. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು vector r is equal to ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 3i plus 3j minus 5k, 3i plus 3j minus 5k plus mu into 2i plus 3j plus 6k. Here a1 plus lambda b, a2 plus mu b. Compare ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Here vector a1 is I plus 2j minus 4k. A2 is 3i plus 3j minus 5k. Vector b is equal to 2i plus 3j plus 6k. A2 minus A1 madam. A2 minus A1. 3i minus I, 2i, 3j minus 2j, j minus 5k plus k minus k. A2 minus A1 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ 2i plus j minus k. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟೂ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆಫ್ a2 minus a1 cross b divided by magnitude of vector b. So a2 minus a1 cross b ಮಾಡಿ. Now a2 minus a1 cross with vector b, a2 minus a1 cross vector b is determinant of I j k, a2 minus a1 2 1 minus 1 vector b ಇದೆ 2i plus 3j plus 6k 2 3 6. 3D geometry question ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತು ನಂಗೆ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೋ 6 plus 3 9 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಜೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇಂಟು ಲೀವಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೋ 2 into 6 12 plus 2 14 plus k cap into leaving third column first row 2 into 3 6 minus 2 4 correct. So now find magnitude of this, magnitude of a2 minus a1 cross b, magnitude of a2 minus a1 cross vector b. The magnitude find what root of 9 square is 81 minus 14 square is 196 and 4 square is 16. So that's equal to 81, sorry 16 14 ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 97 plus 196 293 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Distance between two parallel lines is given by the formula magnitude of a2 minus a1 cross b divided by magnitude of vector b. Magnitude of a2 minus a1 cross b is root of 293 divided by magnitude of vector b ile find ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Magnitude of vector b is equal to root of 2 square 4 3 square 9 6 square 36 root 49 7 ಬರುತ್ತೆ divided by 7 is the answer. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಿ ಶಾರ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟು ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Next 75. Of the students in a college, it is known that 60% reside in hostel, 40% in as a day scholars, not residing in hostel. So ಎರಡು ಥರ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮತ್ತು not residing in hostel. Event E1 be the event that student is hostel. E1 be the event that student is hosteler. The student is residing in hostel. The student is residing in hostel. Student is residing in hostel. E2 be the event that student is the day scholar. Student is day scholar. And not residing in hostel. Probability of student residing in hostel ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 60%. 60/100, that is 3/5. P of E2, probability that student is a day scholar, which is 40/100, which is equal to 2/5. %30 of the students who reside in hostel attain A grade, and 20% of day scholars attain A grade in their annual examination. So A be the event that student attains A grade. A be the event that student attains A grade. A be the event that student attains A grade. Attains A grade. Student, given that student attains A grade, what is the probability that student is a hosteler? Andre P of E1 given name ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Before that, write the values of P of A by E1 and P of A by E2. P of A by E1 andre probability that student attains A grade given that student is hosteler. Hosteler attaining A grade is 30%. 30% is 30/100, which is 3/10. P of A by E2 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Probability that student attains A grade given that the student is a day scholar, that is 20%. 20/100, which is 1/5. By Bayes theorem, we have to find out P of E1 given E. By Bayes theorem, we have to find the value of P of E1 given A. P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E2 into P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. P of E1 is 3/5. P of A by E1, that is 3/10. P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 2/5 into P of A by E2, that is 1/5. 9/50 divided by 9/50 plus 2/25. So we can add one page here, that's equal to 9/50 numerator divided by LCM ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 9/50 ಇದು 2/25. LCM of 50 and 25 is 50. 50 ones are, so 1 into 9 is 9. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 25 twos are, 2 into 2 is 4. So 50 cancels, we get 9/13. Right? 50 LCM, 9/50, 4/50. 9 plus 4, 13/50. 50 cancels, 9/13 is the answer. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. $76. ಇದು ಕೂಡ probability ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು. A bag contains 4 red and 4 black balls. Another bag contains 2 red and 6 black balls. Bag B1 and B2 ಬರ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. Bag B1 and bag B2. Bag B1 red ಮತ್ತೆ black balls. Red balls. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು black balls. Red balls is to 4 red and 4 black balls. Bag to only 2 red and 6 black balls. One of the two bags is selected at random and a ball is drawn from the bag which is found to be red. A be the event that ball taken out is red. E1 be the event that bag 1 is selected. E1 be the event that bag 1 is selected. Bag B1 is the first bag is selected. E2 be the event that E2 be the event that bag 2 is selected. Bag B2 is selected. P of E1 is equal to P of E2 is equal to 1 by 2. Chance of selecting any of the bags is same, 1 by 2. A be the event that the ball taken out from one of the bag is red. A be the event that ball taken out is red. Ball taken out is red. Find the probability that the ball is drawn from the first bag. Find the probability that ball is drawn from the first bag. So P of E1 given A ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Before that write the values of P of A by E1 and P of A by E2. P of A by E1 ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? Chance of getting red ball from the first bag. Number of red balls by total number of balls. 4 by 8 which is 1 by 2. P of A by E2. P of A by E2. Probability that ball taken out from the bag is red given that it is taken from the second bag. Number of red balls in the second bag by total number of balls in the second bag is 8. Correct? So 1 by 4. By base theorem you have to find out from the first bag. So P of E1 given A. By base theorem you have to find out P of E1 given A. P of E1 given A is equal to P of E1 into P of A by E1 divided by P of E1 into P of A by E1 plus P of E2 into P of A by E2. P of E1 is 2. P of E1 is 1 by 2. P of A by E1 is 1 by 2. 1 by 2 into 1 by 2. P of E2 1 by 2. P of A by 2 is 1 by 4. Numerator 1 by 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Denominator is 1 by 4 plus 1 by 8. 1 by 4 divided by LCM of 4 and 8 is 8. 4 2s are 8 1s are 4 1s are 4 2s are 2 by 3 is answer. Not good. Very simple question on base theorem. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 77th ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ನು ಇದು ಅನಿಸ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇ ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬೈ 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಇದು ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಇದು ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇ ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಗೆ ತರಬೇಕು ನಾವು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರೈಟ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಸ್ ಇ ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ sin x ಅಂದರೆ 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. half angle formula, correct? 1 plus cos x is 2 cos square x by 2. 1 plus cos x is 2 cos square x by 2. So this is equal to integral of e power x into, separate the terms, 1 by 2 cos square x by 2 plus 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2 divided by 2 cos square x by 2. Separating the terms, divide individually. Integral of e power x into 1 by 2, 1 by cos square is secant square x by 2 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 cancel, 1 cos cancel ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, sin by cos tan ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Take f of x as tan x by 2, so the derivative of tan x by 2 is secant square x by 2. F of x is tan x by 2 implies f dash of x, derivative of tan x by 2 is secant square x by 2 into derivative of x by 2 is 1 by 2. So half into secant square x by 2. ಇದು f of x ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು f dash of x ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Integral of e power x into f of x plus f dash of x. Integral of e power x into f dash of x plus f of x dx is equal to e power x into f of x. E power x into f of x plus c. E power x into f of x is tan x by 2. Tan x by 2 plus c. ಇದರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಲ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದು ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. 99% 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರಿಂದ. LPP ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಈವನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟೆಗ್ರಲ್ಸಿಂದ ಕೂಡ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈ 3 ಚಾಪ್ಟರಿಂದ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗೊನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಸಸ್, ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನು, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸು, ಇಂಟಗ್ರೇಷನ್ನು, ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್, 3D, ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಈ 10 ಚಾಪ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, 9 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, 6 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಒಂದು 77 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಈ ಸೆಷನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ನ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ನ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ MCQs ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮೆನಿ ಮೋರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಟು ಚಾನಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.